And we are live. I already see that we got three waiting on us here.
Yeah, let me see if I got the game too.
Just a heads up, it's starting on ESPN2 because the other game ain't over with yet.
Oh no! All right, well maybe I get a game that I can give us intel on. Now, let me see what I got.
But yeah, welcome in everybody. This is the Music City Bowl, Tennessee versus Illinois. You got Aguilar, Deshaun Bishop versus Altmaier and the
We got an Arctic Blast. I'm just
we'll
telling
call it the
Wolfie,
Big
you got an
Ten
Arctic
friends.
Blast. Yep, I feel bad. All you guys bundle up because we got an Arctic Blast. I'm seeing it across right now. I put my TV on. Yeah, all you guys out there, bundle up.
Yeah, it's going to be cold. We got even potential of snow by next week.
Yes, this is danger cold. You're going to be in the negative zeros if you're up there in Tennessee area or anything north of North Florida. You're going to be possibly below zero. It's an Arctic plunge. They're saying.
Hi, Wilma.
Yeah, bundle up, you guys. Anybody not in Florida, you better bundle up. Yeah, it just came up as like what do you call it? A danger bulletin. It's a frostbite. It said frostbite, Wolfie.
Yeah.
Like damn. And North Florida's in there for a frostbite too. Okay, I've got no football games right now.
So Joey Aguilar is now fourth all time on quarterback passing yards in one season with 3,444 passing yards. Kickoff is Tennessee going to Illinois. Tennessee won the coin toss in the first to the second half.
Mm.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, cool. Okay, Wolfie, let me check something out. Let me see if I can get the games.
All right, and the kick is on its way, and it goes through the back of the end zone, touchback, and Illinois will have the ball first and 10 at the 25-yard line. The Illinois Fighting Illini versus the Big Orange of the Tennessee Volunteers.
Yeah, let's see. Louisiana Tech, is that on ESPN? Yes, ESPN only.
Yeah, that will
Okay.
change to the Tennessee game once that game's over with.
Okay.
Now,
The one
later
other game
tonight
we
will be
got.
the USC TCU game, but I am not covering that game because we're going to be doing two games tomorrow. If you haven't already put in the votes in the post, Vanderbilt, Iowa, and the Miami Ohio State game combo, or Michigan, Texas, Miami Ohio State combo, because the college football playoff, we have to do a game cast on it. So, or the third option is other, which is any of the five games tomorrow. So let us know in the post. But it's a first and, or excuse me, a second and one for Illinois. Run right down the middle for the first down, and it will be at the 37-yard line.
Damn, right now I'm trying to check to see if I get that 9 o'clock game anyway. To even like if we want to like give everybody a teaser about it.
Right, gotcha. That's going to be on the ESPN as well.
Okay, because it says it might be on my network. I think it's at NBC.
That would make sense. All right, Altmaier getting the pressure, gets the pass off, and gets it out to the 44-yard line. Pass completed is going to be a second down coming. Pass to Betty on the line. Betty on the play.
I'm verifying right now. Nope. I got NBA basketball instead. So it does not look like we have any chance of that game. Let me just make sure that they didn't out. Nope, that's it, Wolfie. I don't get it. I won't get any football. All right, let me just see if we get the. I can't believe
Yes,
they're giving
Wilma. Thank
Tennessee.
you. Yeah, D man, I didn't know whether you got my message or not, so I just went ahead and went with it. If it's okay, I figured it would be.
Yeah, I've got no games on. Boy, they really screwed me. They got no love for football here in South Florida.
It's because of the zones.
Yeah, unbelievable. They love Ryan Seacrest. They put that guy all over the damn thing. Unbelievable. I'm trying to see if there's something else I can put on.
And
Sometimes
we
I can
got a
put.
false start by Illinois. It will be a 5 yard penalty. It'll be a 1st and 15 from the 41 yard line. D
What's
Man
the
says
point?
that you could stay on the whole time if you wanted to, but that's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I postponed my plans for the stuff I was going to do tonight. I'm just going to do it tomorrow because I got to go out anyway because he gets paid.
Right.
So I'll be crying for money.
Thank you to the 14 that are listening in. If you have not already, go ahead and double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. Illinois Altmaier keeps and gets it out to the 34 yard line. It will be a 2nd and about 7 on the play. Hey, Brian.
Yeah. B. Ryan. I'm
Okay, it's
looking for
actually a 2nd
anything.
and 8.
I'm looking for like any kind of Tennessee with stats or any kind of football with stats. Sometimes they have this stuff, but I'm not getting
Altmaier
lucky.
dropping back, throws deep on the sideline and incomplete. They wanted to say that they got the foot in, but it don't look like he did. All right, here's a good zoomed in. Yeah, he didn't have full possession when he put his foot down, so that should be an incomplete. It'll be 3rd down. Hi, Yolandi. How you doing?
Tulandi.
All right, so it's 3rd and 8.
I can at least see the
And of
chat.
course, they're going to review the play here to make sure that they didn't see that his foot went down. So we'll see what's going on there.
Yeah, at least I can see the chat. I could see it, Wolfie. I just can't talk in the chat unless I come with a different device. I knew something going on today with StreamYard or YouTube. One of those two is messing up. But hey, at least I could see the chat, so that's all that matters. Man, no sports stuff here. Why don't they have like they had all that stat stuff? What the hell happened to it? Damn it! I have to look it all up.
They're showing all kinds of different angles, but to me, it looks like it's an incomplete pass. But let's see what they say.
What they call on a field incomplete?
It was a call of incomplete. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna be able to overturn it then. I don't know what he's cooking out there, but he's making me hungry. It smells like a friggin' garlic emporium in here.
All right. So after the review, the call is upheld. It is an incomplete, and it will be 3rd and 8 at the 34. Hi, Melissa. Go Big Orange.
Yeah.
Right now, Illinois is on
But
the on the Tennessee side of the field, though. It is a 3rd and 8 at the Tennessee 34-yard line. Altmaier in the gun, 2 wide receivers to either side, changing the play at the line though. Little screen pass. Tennessee was ready for it, and it's going to be 4th down coming.
Well, that's good. Already got a punt.
Spillman with the stop. Just a reminder, everybody, to double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. And Illinois is going for it on 3rd down. It's a on 4th down, 4th and 7 from the 33-yard line. Altmaier drops back, feeling the pressure, throws, and nothing doing. It is an incomplete, and Tennessee will take possession at the 34-yard line.
I'll turn the volume off on my other phone. I'm going to see if somebody's bootlegging the game. Because somebody
Okay.
is.
Yeah, I mean,
bootlegging it.
yeah, somebody's probably got it somewhere, or at least with the stats to keep up with the stats. Although I know Ted's in the chat, he'll probably be able to fire up some stats for us in the chat.
Jeff, sir?
No, D-Man's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Sweet Melissa.
Yeah, not everybody's covering the games for whatever reason, so at least you got us to listen to. So it is still 0-0 as Tennessee takes their first offensive possession of the game, and it will be starting right after this break here. Now, of course, tomorrow, like I said, I left a post in my post on the community chat, community post page. Make your choice of which games that you want. Either the noon game, which is Vanderbilt, Iowa tomorrow, and then the playoff game of Miami versus Ohio State, or the 3:30 game, which is Michigan versus Texas and Miami of Ohio State, or the third option, which is other, which would include the other games like Arizona State, Duke, or something like that. But the top 2 choices, let us know which one in the community post, and I will have a thumbnail up later on this evening. The votes will close, we'll say, at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock
Okay,
p.m.
Wolfie, tell me
Eastern
this.
time.
I'm about to watch a kick. Are you watching the kick too?
No, I'm slightly behind you.
Okay, I'm watching somebody bootlegging. But I'm sorry, I'm watching this is the Coastal game.
Oh yeah. That game's still going on. That game's still going on right now.
Yeah, Louisiana Tech just kicked a ball. Let me see if it's good. It drifted wide. Nope. Oh wait. Was that a real? Was that a? I think he got it. That was so close, but I think he got that kick.
Hey, Beanie. Melissa, I'm not doing all the games. I'm not doing an all day stream again. It will be a vote of who wants what, and then I will do 2 of them. But I'm not going to do an all day stream again. Not only does it affect everybody watching, but it also affects who else is going live, and I can't be an hours hog, so I'm not going all day. I'll pick 2 games, either two simultaneously, or one in the at noon and one in the evening, but I'm not doing all day.
Okay, 23-14. We're closing out this Louisiana Tech Coastal game. They just got that field goal, so they did secure the field goal. They just barely made it, and it's 23-14, and only 1 minute left. So they've got a 9-point lead. There's just no way unless they were score within a minute and get an onside kick, and then get another kick, right? So I mean, Louisiana Tech locked this game down.
Aguilar drops back and sacked on play 1. Illinois' defense comes through and annihilates the offensive line, and it will be a loss of about 7 on the play.
Yeah, this game's toast right here. Just got to see what the final score is going to be. This other game, we have 1 minute left on it.
All right, pass attempt to Staley. Pass incomplete. It's now 3rd and 18. Hey, what's going on, Anthony G?
Mr. G. Now, here's the good thing. It looks like I'm going to be able to watch the Tennessee game after all, because this person's playing the game unless YouTube sniffs it out and shuts it down, which is a...
Yeah, that happened to me yesterday for the Chicago 49ers game while D-Man was doing it. All right, pass. And it is complete out to the 47-yard line to Staley on the play. 1st and 10, Tennessee. Aguilar this season. Completion rate is 78%. Yards per game about 107.8, which is 3rd in the SEC. Hand off to Bishop. Gain of about 6 on the play. It will be a second and about 4.5.
Yep, they kicked it over to the Tennessee game because that other game is toast. The guy just switched it over. So, yeah, here's where I'm at, Wolfie.
It's orange all day. Screen pass to Bishop out to the 40, to the 37, maybe the 36. It will be 1st and 10, Tennessee.
I think I'm ahead of you again, Wolfie. Okay, I just started a commercial. You at a commercial yet?
No. It's still in the middle of the gameplay here.
Oh, no. It was a YouTube commercial. I'm sorry. So here's what it is. They're lining up right now. They're at the 36-yard line.
Yep, that's where I'm at.
Okay, and right now they're huddling down right now, and the ball is going to be hiked at this moment. Right? Not yet. The ball got hiked now. Okay, that was the hike. And they hand it to
Aguilar drops back, hands off to Bishop. Bishop goes down the middle, gain of about 4 on the play. It will be a 2nd and 6 coming.
Thank God. Wolfie and me are within 1 second of each other. Thank God. We're real close together.
Aguilar drops back, has all day to throw, throws to Bishop, and it's a completion out to the 30-yard line. It will be a 3rd and about 4.
Yep. Yeah, I'm 1 second ahead of you. That's all. Who's that guy? Starts with a K. Kitzelman?
That's Kitzelman. That's their tight end.
Yeah, he's big. Yeah, it looks like they're going to throw to him.
All right, Aguilar in the gun. 2 wide receivers to either side.
Nope,
handoff. In motion, and it's a handoff to Bishop down the middle.
First down.
Gets the push, and it's out to the 24-yard line. It is a 1st and 10, Tennessee.
Yep. All right, so I'm 2 seconds ahead of you.
Seven minutes, 29 seconds to go in the first quarter. Tennessee has the possession. 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Aguilar in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the left. Handoff to Bishop down the middle. Wide open hole to the 10, all the way down to the 6-yard line. 1st and goal, Volunteers.
Yep. You know what? Since I'm playing this on YouTube, Wolfie, I can actually put myself behind a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I could pause the game.
Pause it like 4 or 5 seconds, and then you can see the play after me. Yeah.
That's right. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, so I just paused it for about 4 seconds, I believe. Let's see.
All right, so we have a 2nd and goal coming.
Yeah, I'm giving myself some more time. Okay, they're showing Bishop and they're showing Aguilar now.
Yep.
And that's what I did. See, I paused myself for 4 seconds. Okay, now they're showing Aguilar walking
Aguilar
up
in the
to the line of
gun, 2
scrimmage.
wide receivers to the left. Aguilar takes a snap, fakes the handoff to Bishop, feeling the pressure, and Aguilar decides to keep, rolls out, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Yep. All right, well, now I'm behind you. Okay. I just have to tweak it. Yeah, that was great.
11 plays, 67 yards, 4 minutes, 59 seconds off the clock, and 6:16 to go in the first quarter.
You got your book with you? I want to know how many points I picked Tennessee to win by. I know I said 13 or 17 or something. I think I picked more points than you did.
I said Tennessee by 3. You said Tennessee by 11.
Oh, 11. Okay.
And the kick is up and good. And so the score, with 6:16 to go in the first quarter, is Tennessee 7, Illinois nothing.
Wow, 13 people in here.
And thank you to the 13 that are listening in. It is going to be a good game, folks. Tennessee versus Illinois for the Music City Bowl, and Tennessee does have the lead 7-0. And if you have not already, be sure to double tap that screen for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated.
Yep, and we only have that 9 o'clock game. But you're right, there's going to be that gap between this game's going to end at 8, and then that game's not going until 9. So you have to think about it. See how many people want to see that game.
Thank you, D-Man. That actually is a good idea, putting the score in the chat. That way people can keep up with us, because people have been asking for the score. So, yeah, do that, D-Man. It is appreciated. All right, so Tennessee to kick off.
Yep. Now, see, I just went through the end zone for me.
Yeah, and the kick goes through the end zone, touchback, and it will be at the 25-yard line to start for Illinois, 1st and 10. So if you wanted to drop it back about three more seconds, you'd be right on with me.
Yeah, it somehow auto corrected itself. I don't know why. I had it just perfect. Don't understand what happened there. Yeah, the USC game at TCU. That's going to be a late game, though. That game's not going to end until just before midnight.
Altmaier drops back, looking, throws, and the pass is complete to, it looks like Clement, number 13. 11-yard pass for a 1st down, Illinois. And I don't know. Oh, that's what happened. They switched it over to ESPN.
Yeah, I'm showing Sports Center.
Yeah, they just switched channels on us.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm watching something that says Sports Center.
All right, we got a false start on Illinois. It'll be a 1st and 15 coming. No, it's not a commercial, D-Man. They switched from ESPN2 to ESPN1.
Yeah, they did, because they haven't fixed it on the stream yet. Look at this. Everybody's yelling over here what I'm watching right now. People are screaming bloody murder over here.
Altmaier pitches to the halfback. Halfback goes out to the outside and is stopped at the original line of scrimmage. It will be a 2nd and 10 coming.
People are mad over here. Oh, look at all the people complaining.
I would imagine so.
I think it's funny.
All right, Altmaier in the gun. Sends Beatty in motion. Fakes the reverse. Drops back throwing. And passes complete to Clement out to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st and 10 Illinois at the Tennessee 39-yard line.
Some guy's crying about it, Wolfie, and I said, "Well, send a super chat. Maybe they'll fix it." I have no clue what this channel is, but yeah, this guy clearly doesn't know what he's doing. It's still showing Sports Center.
Illinois outmiring the gun and goes to handoff, and there is a flag on the play. It looks like it's going to be a false start.
This guy goes, where's the game? I was actually into the game.
False start by Presley, the left guard for Illinois, so it'd be a 5-yard penalty. Hello, Matthew. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you haven't already, double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new.
I gotta find a bootleg game now. I gotta find a new source.
So it's 1st and 15. Ball at the 44-yard line. Altmaier under the center, drops back, fakes the handoff, throws, and it's to a wide open receiver. And it looks like it is Williams for the catch, number 2. And it'll be a 1st and 10, Illinois.
1st and 10. Okay, I found another bootleg. All right, I got the game back. I don't even know who these people are. I don't even know the names or nothing.
All right, Anthony. Sorry you're not feeling well. Enjoy your night.
And they're showing the game. Wolfie is horrible. Like, I think they're trying not to get caught. So what they're doing, it's not even worth really watching. But at least I can see enough to get some stats.
Altmaier in the gun. Beatty in motion.
You can't see anything.
Screen. Wide receiver reverse pass, and it's an incomplete. And it will be 2nd and 10.
Yeah, Wolfie, they're covering up the screen so they don't get caught. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, they are.
So I can barely even watch. But yeah, I can see the stats at least, so that's good. All right, let me see. I'm trying to wing it.
Had that wide receiver reverse pass work, there was no defenders on that side. I'm so glad he dropped that ball.
Yeah, I got the line now at the 26.
26-yard line. It's
Yeah.
2nd and 10. Altmaier in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the right. And almost dropped that snap, and the pass is complete, however. A slant to Beatty, and it will be a 3rd and 1.
Yep. They need to stop and hold them to 3 here.
Hey, Snake. How's it going?
They look good, though. The Illini look better than I thought they would. They're giving Tennessee a little fight here.
Well, I mean, Tennessee's defense has always been weak. I think this is going to be a high-scoring game is what I'm expecting.
Yep, I just watched them get the first.
Yep. Fullback handoff, gain of 2 on the play. It will be a 1st and 10 from the 15-yard line for Illinois.
Yeah, I thought Tennessee was going to crush these guys, but apparently we are in for a good game. Yeah, you stuck up for them. You said they were a good team. You only picked them by 3. Tennessee by 3.
Yeah, I said Tennessee by 3. I think it's going to be a good game. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game.
Yeah, I truthfully thought it was going to be at least 11 points. Well, let's see what happens with the turnovers.
All right, Altmaier in the gun. Wide receiver stack, sending wide receiver Clement in motion. Handoff to the halfback. And nothing doing there. Gain of about maybe 2 on the play. Stopped by Spillman. One minute, 27 seconds to go in the first quarter. Tennessee up 7-0.
I got them lining up right now.
I think it's going to be a high-scoring game, D-Man.
It might be. Yeah, he's in the shotgun. That's where I'm at, but false start.
Yeah, trips to the right. And yep, an early jump by number 75 on Illinois. It will be a false start. Oh, they call it on 64. So two of them jumped on Illinois.
Yep.
So it'll be a second and 13.
They're still at the 18-yard line.
52 seconds to go. Altmaier in the
Uh-oh.
gun, trips to the right.
Uh-oh.
Because he
Uh-oh.
feeling the heat and passed into the end zone. Touchdown,
Yep.
Illinois.
Yep. I'm a couple seconds ahead of you again.
Pass was to
Number 0.
Bowick. Justin Bowick, number 0, 9 plays, 75 yards. Took 5 minutes and 40 seconds off the clock. There's 36 seconds to go in the first quarter.
How much time do you have, Wolfie?
36 seconds to go in the first quarter.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to see. Like I said, they got the screen all covered up, so oh yeah, I see it now. 36 seconds.
And here comes the extra point.
Did he get that? Yeah, he got it.
Kick is up and it is good. And it will be 7-7.
Yeah,
It is all knotted up at 7 apiece.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 7 seconds. I paused it for. Trying to get it where we're exactly the same.
If you pause it for about 3 seconds, about 3.5, 4 seconds, you'll be right on with me.
Yep, I just did it. I hope that adjustment worked. I'm seeing a commercial though. I don't even know.
Yeah, you're right with me right now because you're not up here with me. Yeah, exactly.
I'm seeing something about commercial bank. Oh wait. This is, what was it say? The match will resume after the commercial break. Oh,
So
I'm watching Febreze.
apparently, whatever you're watching isn't going to show the commercials.
Okay, I'm watching a Febreze commercial. Are you seeing Febreze?
Yep.
Okay, the freeze plug. Yeah, I see it. The freeze plug for farts. It says.
Right,
there we go.
And don't worry, this is a big bottle, but it lasts me about 3 days. It's zero sugar, people. Don't have a conniption.
What is that you're drinking? You're drinking a soda?
Dr. Pepper, zero sugar.
Yeah, I want to go get a Gatorade. I'm craving Gatorade so bad. I haven't had a Gatorade in over 10 years. I'm gonna go get a lemon lime Gatorade. Do they have any different Gatorades now? Do they have like a light one or a no?
Yeah, they have zero sugar options.
Okay, that's what I want. I want to try.
They also have Powerade zero sugar now.
Yeah, that has corn syrup. So I got to go with the. Yeah, well, if this is zero sugar, then maybe I can look at and drink that too. But I want lemon lime Gatorade. I'm just craving it.
Yeah, D-Man says let him know one way or the other whether you want to stay up the whole game or not.
Yeah, we'll call it at halftime. D-Man. I mean, if you want to come up, I got no problem. I don't want to like hog the games. Like I want us to start cooperating and try to give people, chances. So you could do a quarter or a half or whatever, and then that way we give everybody a little bit of variety too. Now, if we're going to do game 2, which maybe we should, that USC game.
I've been thinking about that too.
I kind of want to do it, to be honest.
USC TCU does kind of have an intrigue.
I know. I want to do it because, see, I know D-Man would love to do half of that game, or D-Man would want to do maybe that whole game because he's on Central Time. But that's an option too.
I don't know, D-Man. What do you think? Everybody in the chat, let us know what you think. Do you want us to
Yeah.
do the second game, the USC number 16 in the country taking on TCU, or do you want, or is this game all you want?
Yeah. See, for D-Man, that's going to be an hour earlier for him. So instead of it starting at 9, it's going to start for 8 for him.
All right, D-Man says it's up to us. Now, I'm going to leave it up to the chat. Chat, if you want us to stay on for the second game, let us know.
Yeah, because D-Man might know a little bit about TCU because it is Texas Christian University. It'll be like a home game for D-Man.
That's all you think about is getting naps in here on my channel, Bean.
Yeah, this Fighting Illini game with Tennessee right now, this might go freaking overtime.
It could. It could.
I'm seeing like a 42-42 game here, possibly. Well, no, it isn't going to be that big because they only scored, what,
All
7-7?
right. This was a short kick. Returned by Tennessee out to the 27-yard line.
Yeah, this might be like a 28-28
26-yard
game.
line.
Yeah, Wolfie, might be like a 28-28 game or a 35-35 game. Maybe this one.
I'm kind of smelling a like a 42-38 type game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 42-2 for
Like
the victor.
42, 41 to the 38, something like that.
Yeah, or we get a tie game, 38-38, and go in overtime, something like that.
Good.
I really did. I thought Tennessee was going to dominate them. I just did.
And off the Bishop, gain of about 4 on the play.
Because Illinois, I watched 2 games this year, and I wasn't overly impressed. It just so happened they lost both games that I watched.
Aguilar dropping back, looking. Not seeing anybody, decides to keep it. Gets about 3 on the play. It will be a third down and about 3. And that will take us to the end of the half where the score is all knotted up at 7.
Yeah, I've got a commercial showing these two, something called Liberty Mutual. It's showing some guy in a yellow shirt with a challenge coin.
Yep.
Yeah, we're real close because, this guy's shaking his butt. He's flipping the coin.
Yeah, I know that was only the first quarter. I know.
Liberty Mutual. But yes, 7-7. I think the fourth quarter conditioning is what's going to tell the tale here. Whoever's better condition in the fourth quarter, or whoever doesn't have any turnovers. It just looks like one of them kind of games. It's just they're pretty evenly matched.
I just saw where Stephon Diggs for New England is facing charges.
Yeah, I saw something about that too, but I didn't get to read it. So he's probably going to be out. They're going to suspend him, I think. 2-game suspension. That's usually what it is. They're not going to care that it's playoff implications. Let me see if I can look that up for everybody.
Yeah, Snake, I'm petting the cat.
I'm putting punishment. I'm just typing it right in. Serious legal trouble, it says here. Felony strangulation, suffocation, and misdemeanor assault charges from December 2025 incident that will probably lead to an NFL suspension under the personal conduct policy.
Yep.
It says there's investigation going on. What the hell? This follows past fines for things like a beer spray and celebration in 2023 and alleged skip practice in 2019 with the Vikings. Yeah, this is not good. Felony strangulation suffocation charges.
Oh, you don't want down there? Okay, that's a change. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm having a feeling that he may be out of the game. They may be suspending him. But there's nothing concrete listed.
Yeah, D-Man, that it may not start until next season. I don't know.
A bunch of some says Joey climbing the ladder, and then it shows he went to that college in Diablo Valley College. Then he went to Appalachian State, and then he went to UCLA. But
Yeah, he
he's
went to
played.
Diablo Valley, and then he went to App State, and then he was going to
Yep,
transfer to UCLA. And then when Nico Emiliava transferred to UCLA, then he backed out and went to Tennessee.
that's right. But that's what I'm showing right here. That was on my screen right there. It was called climbing the ladder.
Most consecutive games with 200 passing yards. He is second on the list behind Graham Harrell with 36. All right, so it's third and 4. Tennessee at the 32-yard line. Aguilar dropping back, looking, and feels the pressure, and the pass
Yep,
does not get to the receiver. It's incomplete, 4th and 4.
yep. 4th and 4. Okay, so I'm a couple of seconds ahead of you. I keep pausing it, but it keeps catching up automatically. Trying to slow it down
Um,
again.
Aguilar's not a bad quarterback, and they got one coming. Faison Brandon. He's the number one quarterback in the country coming in.
Yeah, and I seen him already, and he looked real good, real good. He's just not number one for no reason. He went to that what do you call that thing, jamboree thing he did, and I believe he was in the top three. He went to the what do you call it, the combine or something, like one of those.
He went to the
What was that thing
what
called?
the high school senior game or whatever you call it.
Yes, something like that. Yeah, and he was in the top three. Oh, it was a skills competition. What I saw him doing,
Yeah, yeah, they do the skills competition too.
he was in the top three, and even the Miami guy was doing real well. He was up in the top five. But Miami just likes to seem to buy their way out of trouble. And that's a bad thing when recruiting because, if everybody knows that you're going to bring somebody there and then you're going to keep bringing in seniors every year, nobody's going to want to go to schools like that. You never give somebody time to develop. So Miami's not going to get any quarterbacks the way they're going.
Altmaier hands off, gain of 4 on the play.
Yep.
That
Oh, I
was
think we're in the same
Fagan with the
spot.
run.
Yep, we're at the same spot. Okay, I got them right now. Let me tell you where they're going to be here. Okay, they're in the huddle.
That's
Just
only
broke out of the
because
huddle.
Pavia was putting himself out there. That's the only reason.
What the
Are you
hell?
watching Funny Stories channel to see the game? Altmaier drops back, throwing wide open hole down the right side of the field to the 48-yard line. That was Valentine with the grab, and it will be a 1st and 10 Illinois.
Wolfie keeps, I get it just right, and then it keeps catching me up. The YouTube keeps and I'm not doing anything.
It may be Roku.
Yeah.
because D-Man was with me, and now he's ahead again.
Okay, because right now I got him at the huddle, and he just hiked it.
Yeah, Altmaier feeling the pressure and sack.
Oh yeah, sacked. Okay, yeah, we're about the same. All right, now don't move my camera, YouTube. Leave it alone.
Sacked by Hobbs on the play.
Yep, number 5. Yeah, we're within 1 second of each other, Wolfie, right now. Let's hopefully it doesn't do anything.
This close to being a horse collar, but we're going to overlook that.
Mm-hmm. And see, right now I got him.
Altmaier in the gun. It looks like trips to the right with the tight end on the. To the left with the tight end to the left hand side. Hand off to the
He's got the
halfback.
ball.
Halfback
Yep.
goes right down the middle
Woof.
and getting the push, but not quite there. And it will be at the 42-yard line for a third down and about 3.
Yep, 2.5, I think. But yeah, we're right at the same spot now.
Well, ain't that nice? The quarterback tying
Yeah,
the lineman's
he's tight.
shoe.
Yeah, he's tightening his shoe there. Yep. You saw that too, right? Yep.
Yeah. That's a sign of a quarterback that knows how to treat his lineman.
That's right.
All right, wide receiver in motion, and it's a wide receiver reverse, and they get just
First
enough
down.
yardage. It will be a first down. Illinois ball at about the 38-yard line. 11:46 to go in the first half.
We're right at the same spot. This is awesome. I'm not touching nothing. Seven to 7. Yeah, Tennessee's got to stop them right here. That way they're just outside field goal range, probably.
Altmaier fakes the handoff, drops back, feeling the pressure, tries to roll, get out of the gap, and runs and
Oh,
takes it himself out to the 32-yard line. And it'll
yep.
be a second down. Oh, your TV's in 4K, yeah. Yeah, that was a major hole by 64. They didn't call that crap.
I know they're still holding me, and then he pushed them down too at the end.
I mean, he was grabbing like that right there, just going all day.
Yeah, then he shoved them too. I mean,
Hand
yeah, they
off to the
should have called that.
halfback, and no gain on the play. It will be 3rd and 5 coming.
Yeah, they got away with a big penalty against Tennessee too. Yeah, Illinois should have been charged with holding on that play. They got away with murder on that one. So obvious, especially in pushing them down at the end.
Trips to the left. Altmaier in the gun.
Yeah, he
Changes the
just
play at
changed
the
the play.
line.
Changed the play.
Altmaier drops back, looking, feeling the pressure, and it's a short pass, and it does not get there. It will be a 4th and 2. Ball at the see here, what would that be?
Yeah,
The
that's field goal
39-yard
range.
line.
That's field goal range. They could bring the kicker out. I
They
think they're
went
going
for it the
for it.
last time at the 32-yard line. They will probably go for it again.
Yeah, they're going for it. I guess they don't trust their kicker.
It's Brett Bielema. Brett Bielema never trusts his field goal kickers.
They are going for it. Tennessee needs
Illinois
to
is
stand up.
60% on 4th down conversions. Altmaier in the gun, trips to the right, and it's a quick pitch, and it's a fumble. Tennessee ball.
Yeah. Yep. Fumble. I don't know who got it. It is Tennessee ball. Number
Bryson
20.
Eason with the fumble recovery.
Number 20 got it. I bet you they wish they would have tried that kick now, don't they?
That was a stupid shovel pass.
It sure was. You could have had an easy 3 probably. And now you got nothing. That's why it just goes to show a lot of these coaches and coordinators are who make these guys lose games.
Yeah.
They like to blame it on the kids, but trust me, it's not always the kids.
Speaking of which, Tennessee now has a new defensive coordinator. They fired their defensive coordinator, which was another cancer this year. And now we've got one of the best defensive coordinators in the country coming in. And I have some intel about the transfer portal, and some teams are going to get some rude awakening by the Tennessee Volunteers this year.
Yeah, I saw a few leave in Tennessee, but I've seen a few going to Tennessee too.
That is the Ohio State National Championship defensive coordinator, Knowles. He is the new defensive coordinator for the Tennessee Volunteers, effective last week.
Wow, that's a huge score right there. They must have thrown some serious money to get him away from Ohio State.
Like I said, people are going to be for a rude awakening on the transfer portal when it comes to Tennessee this year.
See, the better the coach you get, the players go to be coached by these guys. So you bring in a guy like that, and bam, your recruiting's going to go up too. You know, you got to look at the big picture sometimes. So you might spend a lot of money to get this guy, but now all these recruits are going to want to go to play for him.
Yep, exactly. And one of his players is in the transfer portal. The number one transfer portal player in the country, the edge rusher, Kaz Coleman.
I bet you Miami's making a play at him too, I bet. But he won't go. Usually you don't get Ohio State guys or Tennessee guys transferring to Miami. It's very, very rare.
I'm sure you'll get Chris Brazel.
Think so?
Oh, yeah. He's either going to go to Miami or Alabama. All right, so it'll be a 1st and 10 Tennessee from the 31-yard line after the fumble recovery. 8 minutes and 59 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah, most of these guys, you got to remember, they're
Brett.
about 20 years old. They're 20, 21 years old. So when you start throwing $1 million at them or something, they're going to just go where the money is. It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of damn money.
So we're going in the gun. Aguilar back with Bishop. Sends Staley in motion. Hand off to Bishop. Right down the middle, getting the push and gets out. But good 8-yard run there by Bishop. It will be a second and two. Second and two.
Yep, Tennessee
and
needed
Aguilar
that
felt the
turnover.
pressure and sacked.
Yeah,
second sack on Aguilar tonight. And that was a sack by defensive lineman Conan on the play.
Run, Forrest, run.
In the gun,
he got
it.
He got it. He got it. He got the first down.
Aguilar kept it and ran and got the first down. So you're now another 4 or 5 seconds ahead of me now, Ted.
Oh, man, it changed again.
Yeah, it changed on D-Man, too. He's now ahead of me again.
I had it just perfect.
About 6 seconds is what you
All
need
right.
now. About
All
six
right. I'm
seconds.
pausing it. I'm pausing it right now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got
Aguilar in
him
the
handed off.
gun.
He just handed off.
Just handed off to, it looks like Star
Okay.
Thomas out to
Okay,
the
I'm 1
45
second ahead
yard
of
line.
you.
It will be
All
second
right.
and 5.
1, 2. Okay, I should be just there. It's showing number 6 right there. It's showing Aguilar
Yeah, they're
right now.
showing Aguilar, yeah.
Okay, I got it perfect again. Showing Hypo right now.
Yep.
All
7
right,
minutes, 12
perfect.
seconds to go in the first half. Aguilar hands off to Star Thomas.
Yep.
Star Thomas down the
Yep.
middle,
First down.
filling it, and gets it out to the Illinois 47-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee.
1st and 10. You got me
Okay,
craving
yeah,
those
that's
tens.
how you got ahead of me then, because of how you're watching. Star Thomas handoff again, gain of about 8 to 9 on the play. It will be a 2nd and 1 coming.
I think they need to stay with the run. They're getting over 6 yards a gain here.
That's where Tennessee gets dangerous, is when they can open up the run to open up the pass. That's where it gets dangerous for Tennessee.
You saw me pick Ohio State today by what, 11 or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I will say this: if Miami
Aguilar hands off
wins
to
that game,
Thomas. Thomas to
yep,
the outside and gets the yardage
first
needed. It's
down.
a 1st and 10, Tennessee. Ball at the 35-yard line.
If Miami wins that game, I'll stop hating on them for the rest of the year.
Yeah, Caitlin's a good player. Yeah.
Okay, there he goes. Hike.
Aguilar looking, throws. Wide
Ooh,
open
wide open.
receiver
Yep.
Matthews on the play. Down to the 20-yard line. 1st and 10, Volunteers.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the end of the play, he gave up 2 yards. He started running backwards.
Yeah,
He
he
could have
was
got,
going to try to
yeah,
cut around to get to the outside is what he was going to try to
yeah.
do. But
You just plunge forward at that point. Could have been at the
hi,
18
Chrissy.
probably. Chrissy. Yeah, you could have plunged forward for a couple extra yards.
Aguilar hands off
Yeah, handoff. Yep, we're at the same
and
spot.
nothing
Ooh, they stuffed
doing.
them. Yep, they stuffed.
Nothing doing. Loss of 2 on the play.
Do another little screen pass right here.
I'm looking for a play action here. Play action. Roll
Roll it to
out.
the right. Roll it
Pass to
off to the right.
Kitzelman.
Yeah, roll it to the right and do a little screen over there. Come on, do it, do it, do it,
Aguilar
do
in
it.
the gun.
Yep, and the ball is hiked right
Kitzelman in
now.
motion.
Yep,
Aguilar drops back, does a quick pass.
nice,
Staley
but
on
he
the
didn't get nothing.
play, and it's out to the 20-yard line. It will be 3rd and 10 coming.
That's right. 3rd and 10.
Oh, they're going to mark it a yard shy. 3rd and 11. 3 minutes, 48 seconds to go in the first half. Aguilar in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the right. Kitzelman off to the left.
Come on, come
Aguilar
on.
looking, rolls out, looking, throws,
Ooh,
and
nice. And he caught.
dropped.
Oh, he dropped it. I
He
thought he
dropped
caught it.
it. No, it went through
Oh,
his hands. It bounced up and then went to the ground.
shit. Yeah, I've got a partially obstructed screen, so I thought he caught it. He
It'll
jumped
be
up
a
high. Oh,
fourth.
yeah, I see it now. He
It'll
dropped
be a
it. Yeah, they
4th and
almost intercepted.
11.
Yeah, they're kicking a field goal. But yeah, it got tipped. Almost got an interception because when it got tipped high. All right, we got a
Gilbert
kicker
back
coming
for a
in.
39-yard attempt from the left hash.
Yep. And here it comes. He's about to kick it
Snap
right
and the
now.
hold and the
Up.
kick.
I can't
And
see it.
it is no good. Wide right.
I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the ball, Wolfie. I knew it went up and I knew it was close, but it went off the screen. Yeah, well, let me see. I can't see it. Yeah, I couldn't see the kick itself.
Yeah, Gilbert's kicking himself in the ass for that one.
Yeah, I couldn't see the ball, unfortunately. I could just see his head motioning, but yeah, I couldn't see it because like the screen's all obstructed. Better than nothing.
Okay, I will let you out. This cat, I swear.
You been to Des Moines, Iowa, Melissa? So sweet, Melissa.
You got a girl wanting to visit.
Oh, Melissa. Oh, sweet Melissa. Yeah, I'm watching. Hold on, I got a commercial on still. Yeah, I'm trying to see what commercial this is.
It's a
Pizza.
Jimmy
Pizza.
John's.
Yep, pizza, right?
No, it's subs. Jimmy John subs. Now it's a
What
DoorDash
the heck?
commercial with the
Okay,
Georgia Bulldog.
Bulldog. Yeah, okay, we're still at the same spot then. Okay, cool. I'm hoping it doesn't jump up. Yeah, DoorDash now it's showing. Now it's showing quarterfinals. Damn, it showed Miami there. It showed Oregon, Old Miss, Indiana. There's Georgia. Now I'm watching a Coca-Cola commercial. Is that what you have too, Wolfie?
I'm seeing a soccer or a.
Yeah, I got Coca-Cola on. What the
I'm
heck
trying
is
to
that?
figure out what type of commercial this is.
Some Black Friday
Oh,
thing or
it's
something.
GoDaddy. It's GoDaddy commercial is what I'm seeing.
Oh, okay. Mine was a YouTube commercial. No wonder. All right, now the commercial's on and showing the championship stuff.
Now I've got a Liberty Mutual commercial on.
Yeah, I don't know if I got knocked back further. It might have messed everything up. I'm seeing the ESPN thing, something called OR. Um, I think I'm gonna be out of whack again. I might be behind you now. I got
Now they're showing
Dave.
the Battle of the Bands from last night.
I
They were
think
down on the strip and they were having a band battle.
I'm showing Iowa versus Vanderbilt, Michigan versus Texas, Nebraska versus Utah.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing now.
Oh, good. Okay, good. We're at the same point. Was it stuck? It's just sitting there showing it.
No, they're still talking about it.
Okay, yeah, I got the volume off. Okay, I'm back to the game.
I'm still on it.
Oh no, I've got a breaking huddle already.
Now
Damn it.
I'm at the game. So it's about 4 or 5 seconds
Yep.
again.
So I did lose my spot there.
Oh, you're drinking Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar too, huh? All right. Altmaier in the gun.
Oh, almost an interception. All right, let me pause it for
Makes
4
the
seconds.
handoff throws, and yeah, it was almost picked off there
Okay. Yeah, I went ahead.
by Farouk.
Yeah, number 15. All right, I paused it a good 4 seconds. It's showing a replay. He almost caught it. He jumped up,
Yep, right
almost
there.
caught that. Yep. All right, I'm real close to you again.
All right, Altmaier in the gun again. Two wide receivers to the right, sends Beatty in motion. This is a handoff though, down to the right hand side, getting a push
Yep.
and out to about 26-yard line. It will be third down and there's extracurriculars going on, then there goes the flag. Good job, Tennessee.
Yep, tush push, 7-7. There's only 3 minutes left in the half. Wolfie, we were wrong. It is not going to be a high scoring game.
Utley with the personal foul, extracurricular going on, unsportsmanlike.
It's against Tennessee.
That's why I said, way to go, Tennessee.
Utley, yep. I saw 2 people make a personal foul. But yeah, he hoisted him and threw him out of bounds when he was already out of bounds.
I don't know about that. That was a bit far fetched to throw the flag right there.
Yeah, I thought so too. You don't know where you're laying on the field.
After
There's no
that,
way.
after that replay, that should not have been a flag.
Yeah, he was out of bounds, but you don't know where you're out of bounds.
No, he
at.
he wasn't out of bounds. He knocked them out of bounds. So it wasn't. They're saying that it was extra activity after the whistle blew, but it was in motion. He was in the middle of taking them down. I don't know. Anyways, handoff by Illinois out to the 49-yard line. It will be a 2nd and 3 coming.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tennessee missed that kick. So it should be 10-7, but he missed a kick.
2 minutes, 35 seconds to go in the first half.
This might be one of those 17-10 type games. I don't know.
Unless if it is an overtime game, I don't know.
Yeah, it's been kind of a defensive game.
All right, we got trips to the right on the shallow side, fake handoff, and a little out pass.
He got the first though.
Intended receiver that caught the ball was Brown, I think, number 17.
Somehow I got ahead of you again. 2, 3, 4. All right.
And we have hit the 2-minute warning in the first half, and the score is still all knotted up 7 apiece.
Yep, the recap in the first half, and there's not much to recap. I'm watching. I'm on that Emu thing. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got 4 seconds ahead of you again. Okay, you just pulled the thing to do the parachute.
Oh, he's already landed and hit the camper and walking to the stadium.
Okay, yeah, I'm watching right now with he's walking to the stadium still. I might be behind you. And it says only pay for what you need.
Yeah, you're slightly behind because now I'm on another commercial. They're showing Charlie Brown now.
Okay. Okay. I'm seeing the Charlie Brown too. I might be ahead of you. I'm showing the ice is just finishing. The Charlie Brown thing just finished now. Now it's some other people.
No, it just ended now on my end. And now it's a
these 2 weirdos.
Yeah, like cartoon type thing.
Yeah. He's drinking something. I think I'm pretty close to you. Let me see. I think I'm a little ahead.
Oh, it's a Red Bull commercial.
Okay. I think I'm okay. I think I got it right here. Okay, now he's flying.
He's got the wings, and now he's flying.
Okay, yeah, we're close.
You're ahead of me by about a second now.
Okay, delusions or something. Yes.
Melissa, the score is 7-7. 7-7. 2 minutes to go until halftime. 7-7.
Yeah, still 7-7. I forgot to plug in. Wolfie, I'm down to 2% on my phone. If I get kicked off, I'll come back. I'll come back with the other phone. I totally forgot to plug it in. I got 100% on the other phone, so don't worry. I just totally forgot to plug it in. I went and got water when I was on the stream with you, and I forgot to plug it in. Damn it, I had got it back up to 40% too. Oh, actually, it's 5%. I thought it was 2%.
Now they're talking about a medication called Cobenfy.
Oh,
Cobenfy. Now they're coming back to ESPN. Matt Berry's talking right now.
Yep. Okay, so we're close. All right, let me get. Okay, I'm showing hype on the screen, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah, Heupel's on the screen just now. So you're still
Okay,
just
back to the
about a
game.
half second to a second.
Yep, I'm back to the game.
I'm now back to the game. So
All
you're
right,
about a
okay.
second off of me now.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. I'd rather be a second behind you. Okay, I'm showing right now.
Altmaier's fixing to.
Yeah, he's running out there. All right, he's at the huddle.
All right, so he's standing at the 50-yard line in the gun, trips to the right.
Yeah, they're at the 45.
It's a 3-man front for defense for Tennessee.
And there's the hike, and
And
there's the run.
handoff right down
Yeah,
the
we're real
middle.
close. Yep, he got like 8.
Ooh, that looked like a personal foul.
Yeah, there's more extracurriculars there.
And then 2 from the 37-yard line for Illinois on the Tennessee side of the field.
I've got YouTube commercials again. Ooh, nice big sack. Is that what you just saw?
No. You're now ahead of me again.
Damn it. Well, it was a stuff actually. It wasn't sack.
Yeah, it was a stuff. It was a stuff. But yeah, you're about 3 seconds in front of me again.
I'm showing 42. Okay, it just flashed to the quarterback.
Just flash to the quarterback. Yeah, you're easily 3 seconds in front of me right now.
I'm pausing it again. Okay. Showing the coach of the other team. Okay, went back to the game. There's a hike.
Altmaier in the gun.
Yep.
Drops back looking, throws. Pass complete.
I'm still ahead of you. Okay, I did it again. I should be about right with you right now.
And it'll be a 1st and 10 Illinois. Bowick was the intended receiver that caught the ball. And it's down at the 27-yard line.
Yeah, they're still in a huddle there. They just went to the line of scrimmage right now.
Altmaier in the gun with 2 backs. Beatty goes out for the screen.
Yep, and it is a
And
screen.
gain of about 4 on the play.
Okay, we're
And
within
a flag
a second.
on the play.
Yep. All right, you're about a second ahead of me, which is good. All right, cool.
I think it was a face mask on Tennessee, unfortunately. Yep. Yep, defense number 0, face mask.
I can't believe these people bootlegging these games are not getting caught. There's probably, I found these so fast, Wolfie, there's probably at least 15 or 20 people bootlegging these games.
Mm. Wow. 30s, wow. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Altmaier drops back looking, throws. And that looked like a pass interference, but they're not calling it. I think they were saying it was uncatchable, which is why the flag wasn't thrown. 2nd down.
This guy just says the secondary has not proved at all for Tennessee this year. What some guy said. That was dumb thrown into double coverage. And some guy sitting there thinks he's Mr. Know-It-All.
Altmaier in the gun, trips to the right, drops back looking, throws to the end zone. And no.
Broke it up. Yep.
Incomplete.
Wow,
Good coverage by the defense right there by McMurray.
Yep. That was close. Yeah, this guy's saying Miami will win. You should see what this guy's doing, Wolfie. This guy's just spitting off all these random comments. people are blocking him. People are like, "You're a jerk. I'm blocking you." I'm on a feed. I don't even know where I'm at over here. I can see some of the game though. I can't see the whole field though.
Altmaier on third downs today, 3 for 3 for 14 yards. Altmaier in the gun. And it looks like we got a timeout by
Timeout.
Illinois.
Yep. I mean, what the
Play,
hell? It's almost halftime.
play clock was down to 1. So they were fixing to get a flag. That's why
That's right.
Bielema called the timeout.
Yep, I'm seeing some movie called Mercy or something.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, 30 seconds left. I mean, you might as well burn your timeout, especially if you know you're going to get a 5-yard penalty. Delay a game.
Yeah, D-Man, that's true. D-Man just said that normally channels like that don't have mods.
Yep, they don't. Like I said, I don't even know where I'm at. I just saw that I had the free game. I just jumped in there. I have no clue where I'm at with my other phone. I don't know where I'm at. I might be in Indonesia or India watching that game for all I know.
Now that's when bootlegs usually stay on, is when they're from out of the country.
Yep, that's why I went to it, because it had a weird name.
Thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, that is a good point, Chrissy. Brian, that question, yeah, just message Ted and talk to him about that. We're trying to keep it sports related as much as possible. A few jokes here and there is okay, but we're trying to keep it sports minded.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm watching, D man. It's not that name of that channel though. It's some other channel. It's like in a foreign language. I don't know where I'm at. Just saying. And it's got the game covered up anyway. You wouldn't even want to come over here and watch it anyway because it's all covered up. I'm having to see like a little piece of the game. It's garbage, but hey, it's better than nothing.
Well, you know that there's Tennessee fans in Japan,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so you could be watching something from Japan. Excuse me.
yeah. I could just see a little piece, and I could see the stats. That's it. Yeah, they're trying not to get caught, obviously.
DeWitt, as far as the national championship is concerned, considering that's in the quarterfinals, it's still a little bit too early to really determine. I do have a feeling I know who's going to win, but if you really want to know who I think, you're going to have to stay tuned for the Pick'em show on Tuesdays at 2:00. And be sure to double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. Currently 30 seconds to go in the first half. You got Illinois and Tennessee knotted up at 7 apiece. It's third down, Illinois, and Illinois is in striking distance.
Yeah, Wolfie on halftime. I'm gonna go out there. I'll probably have to switch phones. I'll have to come back with the other phone. I've
Right.
got some of the nicest pork chops you'll ever see. I got some center cut, bone in pork chops. I got from Publix, and I got a big $18 slab of ribs for tomorrow.
Pass to the end zone, and that was some good coverage, but he could have very easily been called for a penalty right there because he didn't look back at. Oh yeah, he did look back at the ball for a split second. Okay, so that was good coverage by number 4 on the defense. It will be a fourth down coming, and the field goal kicker is out. David Alano. This season, he's 17 for 20. It's on the left hash, 30-yard attempt. Here's the snap and the hold. Kick is up, and it's right down the middle. The kick is good. Illinois now takes the lead 10-7 over the Tennessee Volunteers.
It's up to you, D-Man. I mean, if you want to come up and hang with Wolfie for the half and a quarter or half, or if we do the second game, that's cool. We can split the games up. You could do this half, and then I'll do the next half of the next game. I think we got to do it, Wolfie. USC is a very popular team. It really is. And
Yeah.
TCU is also an emerging powerhouse team too. I think people would want to see it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think it'd be good. D-Man will come up, hang to you, and then when you shut that stream down, we fire up the next one. I'll do that half, and then D-Man can finish it with us because remember, he's an hour behind us. So, he'll be more awake than I'll be for that second half.
Yeah, D-Man, do you want to just do it that way? You come up for the USC TCU game?
No, it's up to him. If he wants to do half with this game.
I mean, if you want to do a half of this game, you can. It's however y'all want to do it.
Yeah, it's whatever he wants to do. He can do half this game, or he can do the whole game next game. I don't know, or half the next game, whatever he wants to do.
Okay, so he's wanting to do the second half and the first half of the next.
Okay.
And then you do the second half.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hang in the chat. I'll take D-Man's place in the chat. And then I'll just be cooking those. I'll give you a play-by-play on those pork chops, guys.
on them chops.
Yep, on those chops. At least I got to show them to you. All right, let me see how much percentage I have on here if I'm going to get kicked off or not. I only got 9%, but I can at least show you guys the chops. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna take a swing out there right now. I think. Wait, is the other?
Yeah, it's at commercial right now.
It's still on a commercial, right? Yeah, I might have time to go run out for those chops right now. All right, I'm gonna unplug. All right, let's hopefully it don't shut me off. I just want to show you guys. Yeah, give me a battery indicator light. But I got to show you guys these chops, boy. These chops. Got to show these to you. Oh, he already got the place smell like garlic, too. It reeks out here. He made the other. Oh, man, he made a burger. Yeah, he made one of his burgers. It smells good out here, man. Oh, look at these Wolfie. Oh, look at these chops, boy. Oh, I got the wrong thing. There's my face. All right, there's my face. Oh, look at them chops, boy. Look at them chops. Oh, look at them slab of them ribs, guys. That's an $18 slab of them ribs. Look at that, $18, guys.
Them ribs.
Look at that big old pack of them ribs. Look at them ribs. Look at them ribs, guys. Football and them ribs. And here's what we're going to eat right now, guys. We're going to eat. Let me try to get these out. Ooh, look at this. We got a $9 pack of them chops, boy. Look at them. They're called pork loin rib chops. Look at them chops, boy. Oh, look at them chops, boy. Oh, squeeze that meat, Wolfie. Oh, to squeeze that meat, guys. Boy, look at that. That makes you want some football right there. Oh, we got to squeeze them ribs.
What's going on, Tex guy?
Yeah, I'm weirding Tex guy out. Let me stop squeezing that meat. Oh, look at them ribs. Look at that ribs. Guess how much it is, Wolfie? 2.25 pounds of them ribs. And yeah, I'm going to eat them all to myself. And I ain't sharing them. And I'm going to eat every damn one of them tomorrow. I'm going to eat every damn one of them. I ain't sharing shit. I'll share the moans and groans with you, though.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do that.
Yep. Look at them ribs, boy. Look at them ribs. Oh, there them chops. Yeah,
12 seconds to go until halftime. I think Tennessee's just playing to get the halftime right now.
Yeah, what's the score still? 7-7?
It's 10-7, Illinois over Tennessee
Oh, they
at
finally kicked a field
halftime.
goal. Yep, they finally kicked the field goal, huh? Yeah, why does he keep leaving food in the damn sink?
Snake, it's called the stove.
Let me get this. There we go. How do you guys think I should make those chops, boy? How should I make them chops? What do you think, Wolfie? Oh, that's pan, ain't it? That's a pan fry right there.
Yeah, that's a pan fry right there, yeah.
Ooh, that's the pan right there. Ooh, that's the pan. That's the hand of the pan right there.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that stat. Illinois is 8-0 after being ahead at halftime. Yeah, I don't pay attention to that.
Well, history's going to change.
Although the time of possession, that's something I do look at in Illinois zoning that one 18 minutes and 17 seconds to Tennessee's 12 minutes.
Yeah, I got to say, I'm impressed. I did not think Illinois was this good. I really didn't. You knew it, though. That's why you only went by 3.
Yep.
You knew it. You knew they were
I
pretty
knew
good.
I knew it was going to be a tough game.
Yeah. I underestimated them. I'm going to admit I did. I underestimated them big time. Big time underestimated them. I thought Tennessee would be whooping them by at least 7. This guy's such a pig. At least I got the pork stuff.
All right. And yeah, I think all my notifications have gone out, so I'm not going to even start a new stream. I'm just going to continue on. So once this is over, we'll just continue on to the USC game. Hi, Brandy. Welcome, or Brant, rather. Welcome in. If you're new, be sure to double tap and give us the like. Subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. Currently at halftime, Illinois is ahead 10-7 in a very close game, as I thought.
Yep. Yeah, I thought Tennessee'd be blowing them out. I really did. Put some light garlic. I got to go plug back up. My screen just went dark. I have to bring D-Man up early. His phone's about to die. Yeah, it's barely lit. You know,
Actually, while I'm live, D-Man, I won't be able to change the thumbnail, but afterwards I can. Yeah.
How much time's left?
It's already halftime, Ted.
Okay. Yeah, because his phone's almost dead.
But yeah, it's halftime, so we can switch up if you need to.
Yeah, if you see D-Man in there, just kick me out because I'm about to go back to the bedroom here to get the other phone.
All right, D-Man, are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead and just kick me off if you have to. I'm gonna try. I can't even see right now. Wolfie, my screen's black.
I got you.
Let me see if I could somehow jump out of here. But yeah, I'll see everybody a little bit later.
Yeah, Ted will be back up for the second half of the second game.
Okay, I found the screen here.
All right, and Ted should be up here momentarily. I mean, D-Man should be up here temporarily. So the second half will be upcoming, and then we'll have the first half with D-Man of the USC versus um, TCU, and then Ted will be coming up for the second half of that game.
That now I'm gonna be definitely like 2.5 dang plays ahead of you now. What? I was already a good play and a quarter ahead of you guys. I don't know how the hell that happened, bro. It seemed, and that's the first time it's ever happened to me while I was in the chat. I literally was almost a full play and a half ahead of both of you.
Yeah.
And I'm watching it on regular ESPN, bro. At first, I was watching it on Funny Stories YouTube channel. Dude had almost over 17,000 people watching him, bro. And he was showing the game. What it is it's an AI version of the game, dude. That's why he's not.
Oh, okay.
It's an AI Madden version of the fucking regular game that's being played. That's why a lot of these people that do that, they're smart until YouTube or the other platforms catch on.
Yeah,
Because
that
just when
that
I was watching Funny Stories, when he would go to commercial, he would put a screen up all the way across the screen where it wouldn't show any of the commercial.
yeah, that's crazy.
But it would be an AI generated of the game. That's why they're not getting in trouble. Because it's technically not the game.
Yeah.
It's AI generated. Phone died.
All
See, as
right,
soon as he got off,
Tedorowski.
as soon as he got off, the phone died. So yeah, we're at halftime. That man, dude, they got Ohio State still by 9.5, bro. They still got over Miami. Over
All right,
Miami, they got.
so I'll be honest. Ted's got me hungry, so I'm going to go see if I can find me something to eat, and I'm going to
Yeah,
let
so
you
we do
talk
get
some
that.
stats.
We do get the stats. You want the stats on the first half? Let me do the stats.
Yeah,
Let me check.
you can
All
fire
right,
off the stats. I want to be right back.
all right. Let me go look them up for that one. First half on this game. That Miami Ohio State game is on tomorrow on ESPN too. By the way, guys. Oh, first half stats. Okay, let's go to GameCast. Let's go. Hold on a minute, guys. Illinois Altmaier, he's 133. Aguilar is 53. You got Lafley Bishop is 38-28. We're gonna go by the winning probability. So Illinois total yards 204 to Tennessee's 127. No turnovers for each team. First downs, Illinois got 14. Tennessee only got 8. Penalties, 4 penalties for Illinois for 20 yards. You got 3 penalties for Tennessee for 42 yards. That's what's kind of hurting them right there is the penalties, which are kind of bogus. Some of them are kind of bogus, to be honest. Third downs, Tennessee is 3 for 5. Illinois is 3 for 6. Fourth down, Illinois is 0 for 2. They turned the ball over on downs twice. Time of possession is Illinois 18-16. Tennessee 11 minutes and 44 seconds. Box score. Aguilar is 6 for 9 for 53 yards. Altmaier is 13 for 20 for 133 and 1 touchdown. Tennessee rushing, dude. Illinois rushing. They're putting a lot of people in. What's up, Angel? They're putting a lot of running backs in there, dude. They've used
Hey,
one,
Angel.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 running backs in the first half. Illinois did, bro. They used 6 different running backs, bro.
Some of those were wide receivers because they were doing wide receiver reverses.
They're still using him as running backs, though. That's what I'm saying. I understand that, but yeah, but they used one. They didn't even use him. Oh yeah, they used CJ Valentine. Valentine they used as a running back, and they used
Beatty.
Beatty. Yeah, he's got 3 receiving yards, 3 receptions for 20 yards. He's got one
I'm pretty
rush for
sure,
5 yards.
and
One
I'm
rush
pretty
for
sure,
five.
and I'm pretty sure Clement has had a rush as well.
No, actually not.
Oh,
It
oh,
was
okay.
it was Lafley, Valentine, Altmaier, Beatty, Fergan, and Anderson
Oh,
were the
Fagan,
six.
Fagan.
Fagan, yes, yes, yes. One for two for Anderson. Fagan was 2 carries for 5. Beatley was 1 carry for 5. Altmaier, the quarterback, was 3 for 8. Valentine's 3 for 23, and Lafley is 6 carries for 28 for Illinois. Then Tennessee, you got Deshaun Bishop, 8 carries for 38. Star Thomas, 5 carries for 32. Joey Aguilar, 5 carries for 4, for a total of 74 rushing for them to 71 for Illinois. Team receiving, you got Stanley, 3 reception for 23. Matthews, 1 reception for 16. Deshaun Bishop, 2 receptions for 14 for a total of 54 receiving. To Illinois, 133 yards receiving through those 6 receivers. One, two, three, four, five, 6 receivers they use. 6 receivers and 6 rush receive or rushing back, running back.
The biggest difference in the game, and if you ask me, is the blocking so far because um,
Defense.
Aguilar's been sacked at least 5 times. Altmaier's maybe once or twice.
Okay, hold on, let's see. Doesn't. Oh, so Altmaier got sacked once. Um,
And
for
Aguilar
the
was dropped at least 4 times, at least.
so 5 tackles, 1 sack, 1, 2 solo tackles, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 solo tackles, 13 solo tackles, and TOT. What's TOT? Time what? TOT?
Uh, TOT.
Let me look it down at the. They normally have it what the abbreviations mean, but I'm not seeing it. We'll just go with team stats. We're with team stats. Okay. Third down. Tennessee's 3 for 5. Illinois. I already said that, didn't I? Oh no, actually, I didn't actually. So yeah, Illinois is 34 first downs to their 8, or 14th to their 8. 3 for 5 on third downs. Illinois is 3 for 6. Oh yeah, I did say that. Illinois went 0 for 2 on turnover on downs. Yeah, I said this already. Or that just might have made me looking at it. Yeah, I said it right here. Okay, yeah. That's about it. What else? See what else sports are on. We'll go to that is baseball, NBA, NBA scores. See who's winning in the NBA, who's playing in the NBA. No games are actually on in the NBA right now. And today there's one, two, three, four games on today. You got the 76ers and the Grizzlies. You got the Celtics and the Jazz. The Detroit Pistons versus the Lakers in LA. You got the Kings versus the Clippers in Los Angeles, the other side of downtown. Let me turn my TV down to where I need it, where I can turn the volume on. Oh, it's already on zero. What the hell? So yeah, everybody. So yeah, I'm glad y'all's holiday went well. They got the Detroit by 2.5 on the Lakers. Over under is 235, 232 and a half. The Kings and the Clippers are, you got the Clippers by 9.5. Over under is 219 and a half. Men's college basketball, Gonzaga, number 7, Gonzaga versus San Diego at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time on ESPN Plus. The over under is only 160 on that game. So they said that's going to be an 80 to 80 score game, which that's average. You got Florida State versus number 12 North Carolina. It's 3-5. That game's already started. New Hampshire versus number 13 Nebraska. Chip Kelly returned as hired as Northwestern offensive coordinator, bro. Chip Kelly is going to Northwestern, baby, as their offensive coordinator, bro. If you guys haven't heard that news, that is breaking news. If you haven't heard it, if you heard it, that it's old news. But to the people that haven't heard it, Chip Kelly is now the offensive coordinator at Northwestern. Is that old news, actually? Let me know if that's old news. What for that old? He's cooking himself. That's right. No, my bad. How many people you got in? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to put this on the computer so I can see how many people are in here. What else we got? Golly, what the you know score? Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. I see 9, Ted. I see 9 people here. 20 likes, but I think I can't see my like. That's why. Yeah. What about that, man? What y'all think about these upcoming games, man? We got games all the way to like February, bro. Like almost every day. Like almost every day we got games on. From now, what's today? The 30th? It actually is the 30th. Got games all the way to like almost for sure the middle of January. For sure the middle of January. Then you got February, you got the Pro Bowl, you got the Super Bowl. You don't forget about that. Like in the beginning of February. Yeah, the beginning of February, like 9th, 8th or 9th or something like that. Then you got the Pro Bowl after that. Or is the Pro Bowl before it now? I can't remember. It used to be after it. I don't know. They probably changed it. So, but I don't know why you would have the Pro Bowl before the Super Bowl. That makes no sense. But hey, they might have changed it. I don't know. I think they did actually. Somebody let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know. Capital Bowl One Mania. Oh baby, this is a better game than I thought it was gonna be. To be honest. Hey, well, I don't know. I'll wait for you to come back. I don't think you're back from cooking you something. They just said it's hard for a team to keep Tennessee's offense under 127 yards. Hey, Illinois get now. Tennessee getting the ball in the third quarter, guys. Give me a nos, please. And that third quarter and second half is on the way. Goes through the into the end zone. Ball comes out at the 30-yard line, I think. Illinois bringing the heat. Sacked him. These are highlights, guys, of the first half. Almost gets picked off. And then sacked again. There's 2 sacks at least on Tennessee's quarterback. I did say 2 sacks, right? I can't remember if I said 2 sacks or not. They've only held Tennessee's offense to 127 yards. 127, make that. Add to the rushing yards. That was about 12, 13 yards. First down, Tennessee.
Did you smoke any?
Not after that, no.
Good.
Not after we did. It's in here. It's right there.
Wrong, Ted. I've got leftover ham and made ham sandwiches with some
That's
tomatoes
first down.
and
Aguilar back to
pickles.
pass. And he dropped it again, and it was almost picked off. Tennessee with the rushing yards. He got 4 yards on that play.
I'm
Down
so far
to.
behind you, it's not even funny.
That's what I said. As soon I knew it was going to happen as soon as I got up here, bro. I was already at least a play and a quarter ahead of you down in the chat. That's never happened to me that far ahead of you guys being in the chat, bro.
Pass was intended to Ethan Davis. This is a handoff to Bishop, gain of about 4 to 5 on the play. Third down. Oh, and I found out why mine slows down so bad because my mom and my stepdad record the game and they go back and they rewind and stuff and
Okay.
it interferes with the
Yeah.
feed in here.
It's a frequency that's yeah. CPU. It's called CPU.
Yeah.
They're taking the CPU away from the recording. That's why.
Aguilar feeling the pressure and sacked on the play.
Exactly. No, I understand that totally. When that happens, trust me. I got Wi-Fi right now. You know how many things are connected to my Wi-Fi?
Probably a ton.
I have 14 slots. I could have 14 different devices connected to my Wi-Fi. You know how many I got right now? I got 9 devices connected.
I was about to say
9.
probably about 9 or 10.
9. I got 9 devices connected as of right now, and I can have up to 14 because I got it through my freaking damn my mobile provider.
Illinois
Freaking
Beatty,
T-Mobile.
fair catches at the 29-yard line. That's where they'll start. I mean, the 19-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10, Illinois at the 19.
So we're about there. Whoa, stop. Are they now on the set? Or is he in the gun right now? As of right now, is he in the gun?
No, he's going up to get the play.
Okay, then I'm still at least. Tell me when he throws the ball.
In motion. And the snap. Rolls out. Altmaier throws.
I'm 13 seconds ahead of you. I'm literally 13 damn seconds ahead. I'm at least a play and a full half ahead of you now. I'm 13 seconds at least.
Yeah.
When I told you to tell me when he threw the ball, I started counting. And it took 13 seconds from me saying that to when he threw the ball. When you said he threw the ball, it was 13 seconds. So that's a
Yeah.
good at least play and a half ahead of you. Still,
All right. Altmaier in the gun. Two wide receivers to the left. Sends Beatty in motion. Handoff. And right down the middle they go. And it's a 1st and 10 Illinois to about the 34-yard line.
I already, just to let you know, I already saw the next play. That's how far I'm ahead of you. Just to show you. I just saw the next play just ended. Now watch how far it takes from that to where you see it.
I know. Thank you to the 23 likes. It is appreciated. And thank you to the 11 listening in. It is appreciated. If you haven't already, double tap to give us the like. And also subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. Hey, Joey. How's it going?
What's up, Joe? I'm trying to put my glasses down and they're laying over here next to me. They were laying next to me over there. I got to
All
get this
right,
little
2nd and
corner set up,
5.
man.
Ball at the 39-yard line. Altmaier fakes the handoff. Throws down the sideline. Oh, Clement tried to do a
That was good
one-handed
by
catch. That
Tennessee,
would have
bro.
been nice.
That was good by Tennessee. He played that ball well. What he was doing, he was playing the receiver, not the ball. He was reacting to what the receiver was doing. That's how he knew what to do because he was reacting to the receiver.
Hey, D-Man, believe it or not, this is the first thing I've had all day.
Good. That's good. Pretty good. What's up, tech guy? What's going on, buddy? Sorry if I haven't seen anybody in the chat. I was down in the chat. Hi, Junebug.
Altmaier dropping back, looking, has all day to throw, feeling the pressure there at the end. Throw goes to number 17. That is, I think that's
I
Brown
think
on
that
the
USC
play.
game and that TCU game it's going to be just as good as this one, bro. It's
Oh
not
yeah.
better than this one, bro. These two games right here that we're casting are the two best games, in my opinion, of the whole entire week, considering bowl game so far for me.
All right, so Illinois back to punt after a 3-and-out. High punt, and it's fair caught at the 20-yard line, and that's where Tennessee will take the ball. 1st and 10, Tennessee at the Illinois 20. Hey, Julia.
So even though, guys, we got a lot of good stuff coming up next year, guys. The beginning and the first 3 months, January, February, and March of next year for this channel. Just stay tuned if you want to see what's happening. It's
Well,
good.
I mean, first things of note is, of course, the football playoffs. We're going to be covering almost every game. Actually, I may go ahead and go all day New Year's. I'm not 100% sure on that just yet, but
What
I've
games are
got
actually playing in New
I've
Year's?
got a poll in the community post. Go on there. You have until 10 p.m. Let me know which two games you want me to do tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 31st. We got the Iowa Vanderbilt game and then the Arizona State Duke. Then you got the Michigan Texas, the Nebraska Utah, and then you got Miami Ohio State. What
Which
games
is the
did you
college
put up on
football
that poll?
playoffs. Now,
And they're all
the option
football.
option one is Vanderbilt and Iowa with Miami and Ohio State to cap off the day. And of course, that game would be the college football playoff, and we would bring in the new year together.
Right.
Second option is at 3:30, Texas versus Michigan. Then Miami and Ohio State. So it'd be an 8-hour stream and bringing in the new year.
Right.
And then the
Right.
third option is something different than what
The chat.
the other
Okay,
two are
so the
listed.
third option actually really is what he's trying to say is you guys picking a game that you guys would want to see. You guys want to see. If we can watch it, if we can see it and watch it, we'll cast it. If we can't do the game. We're gonna have to tell you that's one game we can't do because none of us, me, him, or Ted, can get the game. It'll be one of us three that can get the games. If we can get it, we'll cast it for you guys. But if we can't, we have to tell you we can't. We'll pick the next highest voted on game and see if we can do that one. If we can't do the first, then we'll do that one if we can do that one. So
And
on and so
then
forth.
and then New Year's, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an all day hangout. It
Mhm.
won't be a GameCast. It will be an all day hangout panel live. And that will be a combination of college football playoff and my birthday live stream for this channel because
No.
I'm running out of StreamYard hours. So we'll combine the two together.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
you'll all be
Hey,
able to hang out and chat. And
shout out to the 12 people that are in the chat right now. Thank you all for the 24 likes. This community, if you haven't shared it out, and then I normally don't do it on my channel, but this is his channel. I want his channel to grow. If you guys can please share it out to your community so we can get more subscribers if they like the content, we can grow this channel.
fumble. Aguilar fumbles on the play and it goes into the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois.
Baby, let's go. I wasn't gonna say nothing. And I was watching it out of the corner of my eye while I was talking, but now that I know I'm ahead of you, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and let you watch it. I wasn't even paying attention really to that.
That was absolutely pathetic. I'm sure they're going to probably review it. There's an injured Illinois player on the
Oh, he was
field.
down at the 1 yard line. He was down at the 1 yard line, bro. He was down at the 1 yard line and rolled into the end zone. They're gonna put that ball back at the 1 yard line, bro. It one or the first yard line, 1 yard line or second yard line that day, bro. One or two. Definitely was not a touchdown. I have to at least say that. Oh, he stepped on number 53, stepped on number 74's foot. That's why this Tennessee player is down.
The Illinois player, yeah.
No, that was the Tennessee player.
Number 90 is the one on the field.
Okay,
Number
then
90
never
for
mind. I'm not talking
Illinois.
about that. But that replay they're showing here in a minute, when you see it, it's 53 of Tennessee stepping on 74's foot. Watch. They haven't showed it to you yet, I don't think.
But
Oh,
going back to what we were talking about, and then sometime in the first week or two of the new year, there's an interview coming up, and it's a big one. This is a player who played in the 80s for a big name coach in college football. And it's going to be very interesting to see what he has to say and
then he got
telling
up
us
off the
about
field
his
and walked off.
experience.
He got up and walked off on his own.
Yeah, I see that.
That's good. That's a good deal to see him doing that. Walking off on his own, that's good sign.
He's on ESPN, so that's a little
Oh,
bit
dude,
difficult.
I'm watching straight from the. I'm watching from the TV. A lot of the guys are watching from YouTube, so it's definitely wherever we watch at, guys. It's gonna be a delay. There's going to
Yeah.
be a live delay. It's called. They only do that because people that do streams like this that do watch and show the game. That's why now they really have a big delay from the live feed to us. That's why it's delayed a couple minutes. It's literally delayed a
And,
couple minutes. So
and then
when we see it, that play's already happened. It's already
and
happened.
then and then plus with me being on Roku, but both of the TVs in this house are on Roku, and the other room is recording the game, and
Oh no,
they're
you're good.
going
No, you're
back.
good, Christmas. You're
Yeah,
good,
you're
Christmas.
good. You're good. No big deal. But I'm just explaining.
That's the type of interaction we want, Chrissy. To be honest with you, we want you guys in the chat to have a conversation with us up here. If
Yeah,
it'd be about sports, any sport, you have a question about sports, we're happy. If we can answer it, we'll answer it. If we can't, we'll find the answer for you guys.
yeah.
That's that's what we want this channel to be. That's what we're trying to strive for this channel to be. With your guys' questions, and if we can answer it, we'll answer. But it's got to be about sports. So that wasn't disrespect to nobody, Chrissy. You did what
Melissa,
we want people to do.
Melissa, the score is Illinois 17, Tennessee 7, off of an Aguilar fumble.
Damn, that was a good kick too. Must have kicked it through
Hand
the
off
end
to
zone.
Star Thomas out to the 30-yard line. It will be 2nd and 5. Yeah, Tennessee's playing against themselves per usual.
What was the picks on this game? Could you check for me? While we got a chance, or when it goes on. Oof,
Star
oof.
Thomas breaks loose out to the outside to the 49-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, Melissa. Looks like they're stumbling on their own feet,
Star
from which they
Thomas breaks down the middle, got down inside the 29-yard line. 1st and 10. Injury timeout for Illinois. Tanner Heckle is the one hurt.
Hey, wasn't he down on the ground earlier? I swear he was down on the ground earlier.
Yeah, he was earlier. Yeah. Anytime that Tennessee gets in a rhythm, he's been down every time.
Off in these pork chops. I bet you are.
I'm
I bet
hoofing
you
this
are.
ham down too.
Hey, look, bro, you can splurge more than you think you can splurge. Let me tell you, dude. As long as you continue to do what you're doing, you could splurge a couple times a week, bro. You have done a great job on this journey, this weight loss journey you're on, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, be the first one to tell you, bro. Don't ever listen to anybody, bro. That's why I try to get people to come to you and ask you on that type of advice to come to the person that has experienced and lost as much as I can remember out of any one of my people that I call friends that are overweight.
Yeah.
You're the only one that consistently I've ever seen that has lost the weight consistently like that.
Well, I mean, as an example, this is a 6X, and I started in a 9X, and this
And that was how
6X
many
is
months ago?
loose.
But that was how many months ago was that?
About 5 months, 4 or 5 months at the most.
From then until now, that's a big. Most people can't do that in their whole entire life, bro, because they don't have the mindset to focus on it and do
And
it
after
the way.
start Thomas gain of 7 on the play. It's 2nd and 3.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm down a total of 265 pounds so far. Star Thomas again, right down the middle. Oh no, that was Aguilar that time. Wow, he looked like a dang halfback out there. First and goal, Tennessee.
Hey, that was a good tight end play. I'm just to let you know that was a good tight end play.
All right, Aguilar in the pistol, Kitselman in motion. Fake the handoff
Darian
to
Rippey,
Thomas. Little out past the Kitselman out to the 5-yard line. Second and goal.
Darian Rippey Jr. commits to Duke.
In basketball, yeah.
Yep.
He's the number 16 prospect in the country for the 2026 recruiting class in basketball.
I can't believe they only got Ohio State by 9.5 right now.
Aguilar decides to keep, gets a little bit of a push, and gets to about the 2-yard line. It will be a third goal at the 2. Third and goal at the 2. 8 minutes 51 seconds to go in the third quarter.
Messi. Stopped him again. They stopped him again. Illinois came to play, didn't they? Do you have that book by you, handed by you, Eric?
All right, what you need to know.
What was the picks for this game?
I said Tennessee by 3. Ted said Tennessee by 11. Brett said Tennessee by 10. Angel said Illinois by 10. And you said Illinois by 5. All right, so Tennessee's going for it on fourth down.
And I'd be winning it right now. I'd be winning it right now.
Hand off to Bishop, and he reached. Did he get it? They're saying touchdown, but I don't know whether his knee was down or not.
He had it. He had it. He had it. Was that ball coming out when it's in? I don't know, dude. You're right. You're right. Now that
I'm
view
not
right there,
sure. I'm not
from that
sure.
view I'm seeing right now, on ESPN, that ball was coming out when his hand was just getting ready to go over. Oh, they called.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, but keep in mind that the ground can't cause the fumble. The question is whether his knee was down. And off of that angle, I don't think his knee was down. His knee was on an Illinois player. So yeah, that should be a touchdown, Tennessee. And here comes the extra point.
It was a touchdown. They called it a touchdown.
Here's the snap, kick, and it's good. And the score is now Illinois 17, Tennessee 10. 14 with 6.5 minutes left. I think it is. Did I see that right, D-Man?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I wasn't paying attention really to it. I'm trying to keep and responding to the chat too while I'm watching.
Yeah.
That's why I'm really not trying to say anything about the game. I want you to do the cast, and I'm gonna try to focus on the chat and tell you what people are saying in the chat when I'm up here with you.
Yeah, Melissa. I mean, obviously big Tennessee fan here. It's going to be a close game. I said Tennessee by 3.
Which
And
that's
the
not going to
score,
happen. But
and the
it looks like
score
it's going to be
again,
Illinois by 3.
and the
Looks
score
like
again for Melissa. It is 17-14, Illinois.
Illinois is the one by 3. He's got it backwards. He got the wrong team.
Oh, that will change. That will change.
You got to keep changing in our favor, but it's okay. You see my new timing pen, bro? My new diamond pen, bro, got a light on it.
Yeah.
This is it sucks air. It sucks the diamonds up. Look, what? Look,
Oh yeah, I see that.
and look, I shut it off. It was supposed to go off, but yeah, it's supposed to drop. I don't even know how much he paid for it. I told him I wanted it, and he got it for me. We are on commercial. What? Let's see what else is. Let's see what other sports are got going right now.
Yeah,
Right
let's
now,
see if there's like any NBA or something like that going on.
that's what I'm looking. WNBA, no WNBA scores. Okay, no. Okay, no WNBA. More sports. How about that comes up next month? NBA Summer League. Nope, we're not in the summer no more. Recruiting FB football. Recruiting football. Tennis, WWE, college sports, gaming. Oh, excuse me. None of them games started today yet for the NBA, so there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 games on today for the NBA. None of the NBA, no Major League Baseball, no. Dude, there's nothing really on, dude. There's nothing really else on right now. Yeah, man, that one. My wife's cousin got me. Melissa. Say Nicole. I was what? Say Nicole. Saban tells McAfee. Oh, here we go.
Tennessee to kick off.
No, I just missed it, dude. As soon as I turned around, it was already done. Shout out to the 9
Return at
people
the
who
10
said
to
yeah.
the 20 to the 30. So it'd be a 1st and 10 Illinois at the 31-yard line.
31. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Sorry.
And D-Man, I'm going to let you talk about the game for a moment.
Play selection 18 rushes, 91 yards for Illinois. I didn't see what it said for Tennessee, though. And the boy got the ball at the 32-yard line. Back in shotgun, back, running back gets it, fullback to the 30, 45, 7, 47. First and go, first and down. My bad, guys. I don't know if I got the ball at
Yeah,
the 47-yard
I
line.
didn't want everybody to hear me munching my chops, so I'm going to let you talk for a minute.
Okay. It was a yard loss on that play, second down and 11. Second and 11 now. Ball on their own 44.
I guess it could always be like 10.
Oh, shut up. Back in the shotgun again. Eltmeyer back to pass. Passes it to the wide receiver. He gets it to the 45 of Tennessee. Down to the 44 now, almost half the yard line. Third down and about 3rd and 1. Illinois got the ball 3rd and 1 on Tennessee's 44.5. 30 short. They put it on the 44-yard line of Tennessee. So they pushed it up a little bit more than what it was supposed to, which
I've
I'm
been
not
noticing
complaining.
that a lot for Illinois today.
Ball by back, running back, first down. He got 4 yards. 3 yards, sorry, 3 yards. Yeah, I mean, I really haven't really been paying attention to the game. I've been trying to pay attention more to the chat. So, and I was in the chat the first half of this one. So,
That goes back to our conversation about referee favoritism.
bro, it's always going to be there, bro. You know it's going to always be there. That goes back to the gambling issue that I have with these people allowed to do the stuff they're allowed to do now. Oh my, back to run. He's on the run. He knocked the referee down. He picked up the first down after knocking the referee down. He's okay though. Good, he's okay. I'm glad he's okay. He literally ran that ref over.
I know
I
that
think he
the
would have even
favoritism.
somebody.
I know that the favoritism has been very heavy towards Illinois on the refereeing, but that referee had it coming. He literally ran into the run.
No, he was actually running away from it, but the damn the quarterback was just a little bit faster than he was and ran into him. No way, he tried to go back into the middle of the field. He said it. He tried to go back, and that's why he ran into the ref. And the ref, he bounced off the ref, and that's what made him keep going that way. That's AstroTurf, isn't it? That looks like AstroTurf. Is that what that is? Could you see it?
I know that Nashville uses a turf, but I don't know what type of turf.
Turf's the turf, dude. It don't matter. It's not real grass. So yeah, probably that's what it looks like
You
to me,
got
though.
astroturf, you got natural turf, you got there's different types of turfs.
They was showing Christmas shows, and it's almost Jan. Oh yeah, they show them 2 January. My bad.
If you got Disney Plus, they'll show them in all year round.
That's why I'm glad I don't got Disney. Disney owns everything, dude. Why would I want to give them any more money than they already got, dude? I ain't trying to do that.
Only reason why I do is for ESPN Plus.
That Oregon and Texas Tech is going to be a damn good game. That I think is going to be a low scoring game. My opinion.
Sorry,
I think
guys,
that.
eating these sandwiches is not a pretty sight with the tomato in it. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. We're at commercial anyway. Nick Saban tells McCaffrey that Texas Tech has the right chemistry. I guess he's talking about him staying at Texas Tech. Or he mentioned him. Oh, he's just talking about the team having chemistry. Okay. 7-time national championship coach, Nick Saban. And all of them were, I think most of them were with Alabama, right?
Most of them were with Alabama, and he had one or two with LSU. I think it's one.
Yeah, because he's got 7 total. He's got 7 total. 292 and 71 and one all-time college coaching record. It's a record for Nick Saban. 291 wins to 71 losses in his coaching career, bro. And one tie. And one tie. That's why he is the best college coach ever to step on that field. To step on a field, in my opinion. Oh, he's the co-host of College Game Day now.
That's game day.
Yeah, it's with McAfee. That was McAfee and his little crew for the Pat McAfee show. That he was on. Nick Saban was on the Pat McAfee show talking about the Oregon and Texas Tech game. I'm about to finish watching that later. Look at him go! How many dang? Oh my god! I gotta look. I gotta look. I gotta look. This is not a playoff game, right?
That is Altmaier that just took off and got the first down.
Yep. How many rushing yards does he got now? I'm looking up and seeing how many rushing yards he got now. Not even showing his rushing yards. What? Oh yeah, it is. 32. He's got 32 rush yards, bro. Altmaier's got five carries for 32 yards. First thing goal at the 3 yard line. That was at the 3 yard line, right? Yep, at the 3 yard line.
It's at the 2.
Oh, it's at the 2. Wow. Okay. All right, it's at the 2 yard line then. Touchdown. I did not see this coming, Wolf. I did not see this coming with Tennessee, bro. Not like this. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Melissa. We appreciate that.
And the score is 24-14.
Let me refresh this real quick. See,
Illinois over Tennessee.
six rushes for 34 yards for the quarterback for Illinois. For Tennessee, Aguilar's got 9 carries for -3 yards, bro, for Tennessee. That's what's hurting Tennessee right there, bro. Well, that's one of the stats that's hurting them.
Biggest thing is that fumble touchdown.
Yeah, that's what's hurting them the most. Oh, yeah, definitely for sure. Definitely. Oh, see, nothing else on right now, dude. That's crazy. For it to be New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. I'm just kidding. New Year's Eve. No, for sure it is. Because tomorrow is New Year's Eve. I didn't give him that first down. No way that was the first down.
All right, here we go. Aguilar Hands off, or fakes the handoff, pass. Complete the Matthews on the play, 1st and 10. Aguilar in the gun. Handoff. Bishop on the play there. It was a gain of about 5. No, gain of about 2, rather. Excuse me. That yellow line is way off. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's a 2nd and 6. Aguilar in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the right. Handoff. Gain of about 2 on the play by Bishop. 3rd down coming. Aguilar dropping back, looking, throws. Pass complete to Staley on the sideline there, and it will be a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Dude, I am now 14 seconds ahead of you.
I figured.
I'm just letting you know because I just counted it from when they started that play to when you said something. It was 14 seconds, bro.
Aguilar hands off to Bishop. Bishop tries to get a few yards and does. Gets about 4 on the play. It will be 2nd and 6 from the 49-yard line. Yeah, nobody timed out or blocked that I know of. Aguilar
Yeah, if they're
dropping back,
talking about
throwing.
sports or saying anything about sports, leave them alone. But if they start anything outside of that, give them a warning or whatever. And then if they continue to do it, I would say go ahead and block them after that.
Pass to Jackson complete down to the 39-yard line. 1st and 10 Tennessee. The 38. And that is the end of the 3rd quarter with your score Illinois 24, Tennessee 14.
Which is a good game. Better than I thought.
And Tennessee is driving.
Yep.
Now, I will say if there are any more occurrences where there are some really stupid, like vulgar jokes, those will be timed out. But it has to be pretty severe.
What's up, Brett? How you doing this evening, Brett? How you, bud?
Hey, Brett. So, an update, Brett. We're going to be doing this game and the USC TCU game.
Shout out to the 8 people in the chat. Appreciate you. If you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor and hit that like button real quick. If you're subscribed, thank you. If you're not, what you waiting on, Brad? It's free.
Exactly, Ted. It's too good not to cover.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But at
But
halftime of
for tomorrow, there's a poll up right now for what games we're going to be casting for. They're up on this channel's community post. If you have any time, go and vote. As of right now, the last time that I looked, there was only 6 votes on there for the number one.
which would be
You got
Vanderbilt versus Iowa and the Miami versus
Ohio
Ohio
State.
State college
Then
football playoff.
number two is which one?
That
Okay,
that
there's
was
good.
that one that one is
Ohio State,
that one
right?
is Michigan and Texas, and then Miami and Ohio State.
And
There,
then there's
it,
a third option. Then there's a third option, like we were stating earlier, for you guys. If you guys want to see a certain game, vote on it. Whoever gets the most votes for that game in the third position with the other, make sure you put other option in your comment so we know it's for number three, and then put what game you want us to watch. We'll tally that third option up. Whoever gets the most votes out of that third option, that's whoever get to be the second game that we watch.
but I think the Miami versus Ohio State one. It's a college football playoff game, and it would bring in the new year, something a little different.
Yeah, yeah. Anthony, what's up, bud?
And as far as New Year's Day goes, I have changed my plans on that. It ain't going to be 3 GameCast. It's going to be an all-day panel because I'm going to not only take care of the college football playoff games, but I'm going to do my birthday live stream and just combine the two together because I'm running out of StreamYard hours. So we'll do it all in one on New Year's.
I think if since I got it on the 24th and haven't used any of it, I think that I would be able to go live like we are right now with him and do it that way, and him still get his watch time for his channel. It might not be much, but it would be towards the overall total for him being monetized.
Yeah.
He's already got almost 2,000.
Tackled in the backfield, 4th down coming. Or maybe I'm a down behind. Maybe it's only 3rd down. But I thought it was 4th down.
No, it was third down.
It's 3rd and 15, so it was 2nd down.
Oh no, yeah,
Aguilar
that's right.
dropping back, looking, throws, and passes complete to Matthews on the play. 1st and 10, Tennessee.
Yeah, Anthony, get well soon, bro. You know I'm praying for you.
Yeah, get to feeling better, Anthony. Hand off to Bishop, gain of about 3 on the play. It will be 2nd and 7.
Bro, I won on this ticket, bro. $10 ticket,
Mm-hmm.
$100, bro. 10x if on the 10. This was from like 5 years ago, bro. These tickets I have still I won from 5 years ago. I kept like every one of my winning tickets.
Hand off to Star Thomas, gain of a yard on the play. 3rd down. It's 3rd and 6. Ball at the Illinois 22-yard line. Aguilar sends Davis. Davis in motion, trips to the left. A little short pass. And that was to Jackson on the play, and it will be a 4th and 1 coming. I think that was Rodarius Jackson, number 5. So it's 4th and 1. 12 minutes to go in the game. Fourth down
Fourth
conversions
down
for Tennessee is
conversion.
73%.
Just get ready to say that, bro. Just get ready to say that. Yeah, they are
Aguilar
one
in
for one
the
tonight. They're tied sixth in
handoff
the
to
next.
Bishop right down the middle, down to the 11-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee. You're craving a third one there, Ted? I had two ham sandwiches with some leftover uh, country ham, so I am stuffed. That was the only thing I've had all day. So that was quite filling.
I'd have to go make me another pizza.
We're talking about food, making you hungry.
Yeah, you are actually. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'll be hungry after I'm. Louisiana Tech 23, Coastal 14. Write it down. And you see, guys, we're paying attention to other scores from other games as well. We're not just doing the cause. We're trying to keep track of other scores on games that we do as well.
Let's see here, and
24,
it was Louisiana Tech pulled it off. Is that right?
24 to 13. Yes,
24-13.
yes.
Okay, so it's a two-way tie between me and Brett on that one. Okay.
Hold on, let me make sure though. I want to be on 100% sure. Let me go ahead and check real quick. That was the Louisiana Tech game, right?
Yeah, Louisiana Tech, Coastal Carolina.
Let me look. What one was it again? Well, come on, come on.
Louisiana Tech, Coastal Carolina.
I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. I'm looking.
Okay, it was 23-14. Okay.
14.
So it
Okay.
was a
Yeah.
9-point game. So me and Brett had it exactly on the tee. Louisiana Tech by 9.
Okay, cool. Yep, 9 points. Yep. It's good to see more than one person getting it on the nose like that, though. It's fun to see that. Joey Aguilar is 6 for 6 for 46 yards on this drive alone. This drive alone, he is 6 for 6. Got the ball at the Illinois 12-yard line. He's back in the shotgun. Hands it off. Down to the set. Down to the 5. Down to the 3. Touchdown, Tennessee.
You're way ahead of me now.
Bishop, 12-yard run.
All right, so that'll
14
bring the
plays,
score back up to
79 yards.
24-21.
14 plays, 79 yards, a little over 4 minutes off the clock.
Yep,
Before the,
touchdown Tennessee, and it will be 24-21. Illinois on top with 11 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
he might miss the extra point, bro. What do you mean?
Gilbert ain't going to miss an extra point attempt.
I wouldn't say that he already missed the 3-point.
He ain't going to miss an extra point attempt. Unless he's
Your
blocked.
daddy's in. Your daddy's in the chat. Hello, Daddy.
Hey, what's going on, Dad?
I told you I know that's your dad just by the name in his handle. It says Wolf's Daddy ×3. You got 2 other brothers and sister? You got a brother and sister or 2
I
other
got
brothers?
2 little sisters.
2 little sisters?
Mm-hmm.
They got a lot of orange in this at this game, bro. You gotta
I
remember
wonder
Illinois got orange in
why.
it too.
I
Remember
I
Illinois
wonder
got orange in it too,
why.
though.
I know, but it's also in Nashville. It's just a little short blurb, and you're there.
Is that Tommy Tuberville's son? No way is that Tommy Tuberville's son as the kicker.
He's
No way.
yeah, he's one of the kickers and
That's
the
the
holder.
first person that came to my mind when I saw the Tuberville name on the back of that man's jersey.
Yep, it's Tommy Tuberville's boy. Yep.
Wow. I remember he was a damn good coach. I'm not taking nothing from that man. He was a good coach. Derek Barnett, 33rd career sack, Tennessee record.
I remember that game. We should have won that one. North Carolina won 30-27. That was back in the Dooley days of Tennessee.
Yeah. I think Tennessee is actually, to be honest with you, I think Tennessee was an all sports school. One of the rarest schools you'll see that has good teams in almost every sport.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee's one of the rare ones, dude. North Carolina's another one.
Altmaier dropping back, throws a little screen pass to the halfback, gets out to the. It's just short of the first down marker. It will be a 2nd and 1 coming. Yeah, that Georgia loss was very, very painful to watch.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, either way, that was a good game, Ted. That was a good game when them two played.
Illinois handoff. Cuts back to the outside to the 45-50 to the Tennessee 47-yard line. 1st and 10, Illinois. His knee looks like it hit at the 49, but let's see where they mark it. Khalil Valentine on the play. Okay, so it's at the 50 is where they marked it. Altmaier in the gun. Fakes the
Yeah,
handoff. Quick
he
throw.
was down at the 50-yard line though. He was
And
definitely
it
down.
was a pass complete to Clement down to the 37-yard line. 1st and 10, Illinois. Seems like our defense don't have any answers right now.
And as you say that, watch what happens. And as you say that, watch what happens.
I
That's
have to
all.
I have to badmouth the.
Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. As you say what you just said, look what happens the next play.
Okay, let's take a look here. Handoff and stuffed. Loss of 1 on the play.
As you were saying that play was happening.
That's okay. That's okay. Tennessee's going to mess up. You wait and see. Tennessee is horrible on defense because of that coordinator. It's going to take at least the offseason to get the defense back up to par. Yeah, Tennessee needs to create a turnover. Then we'll be talking.
Who picked Illinois by 3? I know I picked them by 4, right?
You're picking by 5.
5. Angel had them by what, 8?
Gonna make me pull it out again.
You should know you should leave it right next to you, bro.
Illinois by 10. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Ball at the 32-yard line. Altmaier in the gun. Two wide receivers set. Tight end just off the line. Looks like they're trying to get him to jump, and Illinois has to call a timeout.
Which was crazy. Which was crazy. At least 10. At least 10 times. At least 10 times. That's why he should keep it out when we're live. We should keep it right next to him within arm's reach.
When it comes to Tennessee's defense, I'm just keeping it real. Tennessee's offense, on the other hand, yeah, I can pretty much bank on Tennessee offense doing something. But I'm so glad that they got rid of Banks. He was a horrible defensive coordinator.
Excuse me.
Now that we have Knowles coming in, it should change drastically. And then plus they're willing to spend big money. Oops, I let that slip. I said I wasn't going to say that.
See what you get when you start talking and your brain overthinks your mouth.
I'll just let out a little bit of a spoiler there.
And if you caught it, you caught it. Shut up. Don't say no more. Don't say no more. Stop. Let them ponder on what was said. Now, if they want to know what the hell, they're going to have to do the right thing. I'm not going to tell them what to do, but they know what to do. If they want to know what you said, they're going to have to do what they need to do to find out what you said.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not giving nobody no freaking ideas what to do. But if you're smart enough, you know what to do. And don't spam it in the chat. Whoever is going to think about doing that right now, don't spam in the chat what he said.
Yeah, don't drop the hints
Do
in the
not
chat.
do it.
Do not.
Please do not do it.
Ted, I would say that would be more than 10 times every stream. I have to look at that book at least 20 times at the
Shout out to the
minimum.
6 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. You're going to get about 400 views on this cast, bro. You'll have over, I'm telling you, 400 views. Your concurrent viewers, I'm pretty sure when you look, was probably at about 12
Probably,
concurrent
yeah.
views. If not, right around there, bro. I'm telling you. If it's not right there, it's 1 or 2 off. Not that much off.
Right.
Because trust me, I've been watching it.
Okay, I'm going to stand back up. Raise my stand. All right, 3rd and 5 from the 32-yard line. Altmaier in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the right. Sends Clement in motion. And Altmaier keeps and gets the first down. It will be a 1st and 10. Illinois at the 23.5-yard line. Steeler fans, welcome in. If you're new, be sure to double tap for the like and subscribe. If you're new, we got Tennessee versus Illinois.
Hi, Steelers fan. I forgot her name. She's been around forever, dude. Oh, could you remember who that is?
Altmaier drops back, looking, feeling the pressure, but gets the completion to the tight end. Arkin on the play.
Shoot, I forgot her name. I hate seeing the handles, bro. That's what throws me off. Because the handles are different from their channel name.
Beanie, stop doing that, please.
Um,
Altmaier, hands off. And gets the first down out to the 11-yard line. 1st and 10, Illinois. 6 minutes and 37 seconds to go. Now, if Tennessee can stop them to a field goal, Illinois only has one timeout left. Tennessee still has all 3 timeouts. That could play a factor into the final minutes if Tennessee can hold them to a field goal. If. That's a big if.
it's still 6 minutes left. There's still 6 minutes
Oh,
left.
almost sacked there on the play, but it'll be a 2nd down from that 11-yard line. Altmaier is shaken up.
Yeah, he went sliding on his freaking face for like 2.5 yards.
Oh, yeah, you're thinking of Ruth Ann.
Yes, that's Ruth Ann. Hi, Ruth
No,
Ann. How you doing?
I don't think that's Ruth Ann. I think that's a different one. But welcome in. Don't be a
Like,
stranger. Ask all the questions you want. We're doing Tennessee versus Illinois in the Music City Bowl. Just with questions, just try to make sure that it's sports related. That's all
yes,
we
please.
ask.
Yeah, that's all we have. Shout out to the 11 people in the chat. If you're new coming in, please hit the like button and subscribe if you like the cast we do.
Don't look at me, but that might not be the case there, Steelers fan. I'm not going to say anything. Our Pick'em show is every Tuesday at 2 o'clock. Be sure to tune in, and I'll tell you all about it.
Ooh, nice play. That last play was a good play.
Altmaier
That
dropping back, looking, throws, and that was some good coverage by McMurray there. And it's an incomplete, and it will be 4th and 9. It looks like Tennessee has held them to the field goal. McMurray got that hand in there right there at the last second to get the deflection.
with that, no, I'll be right back.
All right, this is from the left hash. This is a 28-yard attempt. Kick is up, and it is right down the middle. Kick is good. So the score now is going to be Illinois 27, Tennessee 21 with 5 minutes, 14 seconds to go in the game, and Tennessee will have the possession. Now, key factor, Illinois only has one timeout. Tennessee has all 3. So if it comes down to the final minutes of the game, that could make a difference. Yeah, Beanie, it does do that. And just as a reminder, in the community post, there is a poll going on until 10 p.m. Let me know what GameCast you all want me to do tomorrow.
Bro, my heater is still
I'm
on
willing.
70. Huh?
I was letting everybody know I'm willing to do 2 games. In that community post, there is a poll. Pick which game you want, which 2 set of games you want us to do. There's a third option that says other. There's 5 different games tomorrow, but the 2 main ones that we're looking at is Iowa versus Vanderbilt, and then you got Miami versus Ohio State. The second option is Michigan versus Texas with Miami versus Ohio State.
So
The
Ohio State, guys, what he's saying, Ohio State game, we're definitely doing the Ohio State game. We're definitely doing that one. So we're putting another game with that one, and you guys in the chat, and you guys as subscribers and supporters, you pick the other game.
right,
Now the third option is that Ohio State game in one of the other 3 games that are on tomorrow.
yeah, whether it be like
You,
Nebraska,
if we can
Utah,
get it
or
now
Arizona
if we
State
can
versus
get it,
Duke.
if me, Ted, or Wolfie can get the game that you guys pick with the third option, if we can't, we'll let you know. Then we'll go with the second highest voted one if we can get that one. If we can't get either one of the first 2, then we're gonna definitely have to go with the last. But it depends on how you guys do it. So we're definitely doing the Ohio State game for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What
Don't say
the?
anything. Don't say anything. Illinois to kick. And he muffed the kick. But he busts loose out to the outside. To the 30, to the 40, to the 50, to the 40, to the 30. 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Tennessee on the kickoff. 99-yard return for the touchdown. Well, that certainly changed things real quick. Who was that? I don't think I've ever seen him on the field before.
They said he was only ever mentioned once this whole entire season. Besides right
Was
now,
that the
he's only
redshirt freshman Nosich?
um and he fumbled the ball. He never was close to going out of bounds. I'll tell you that right now. That is a legitimate 99-yard punt return. 99-yard punt return. That's what that was.
Almost made it look like the muff punt was on purpose.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Was it on purpose to make the kicking team go after the ball? But it took a good bounce for him, is what it was. It took the bounce was in his favor. Definitely in Tennessee's favor on that bounce.
It's the freshman. It is that freshman. Holy crap. What a way to be introduced to the team.
Both teams win a non-offensive touchdown tonight. Both teams have one. He just said it. Both teams have one.
And we got an injured Tennessee ball on the field.
I think I think that he was just running too
That
darn much.
that is a cramp. I know what that is. That is a cramp. I mean, they're looking at his knee, but
He ran the whole entire field with that returner. He was right next to that returner blocking for him
yeah.
down the whole entire field from the catch all the way down to the other end. He was with that returner. That's why he's got that cramp. Because he just ran 99 yards in less than what, 4.5 seconds? 99 yards in 4.5 seconds, maybe? He's just giving them the time to relax, bro, and catch your breath.
Okay,
That was all.
the one that's hurt right now is a freshman offensive lineman, Warren. I can see the number now at 68, and it looks like his knee brace is bent.
Oh, yeah, that metal could be going into the side of his leg, yeah. It's the left leg. Whatever it is, it's on the left leg.
I think it's the knee brace. Melissa, no. Tennessee has all 3 timeouts.
And
Every
the
one of
2 minute
them.
warning. And the 2 minute warning. So they got 4 timeouts, and Illinois only got 2 timeouts with the 2 minute warning. So they actually got 4 and 2. Because Illinois had to use that other one, that first one early. They had to use that first one early. That's what's hurting them, having to use that first one early.
Well, it's definitely one of the freshmen that returned it. That's the first time I've ever seen him play. So, okay, it's Dodson. It's Dodson. That's the one that
They,
returned it. Dodson.
they said that this is the second time his name has been called all year long. The second time.
All right, and here comes the kickoff. 4:58 to go in the game. Tennessee up 28-27.
I think we're going
And
to
the
be
kick
going
goes
late to
through
that
the
other
back
game.
of the end zone for the touchback. It will be 1st and 10, Illinois from the 25-yard line.
I think it'd be late going to that other game too, by the way.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
By a couple minutes, but they'll go right into it.
I figured, Bean. I figured that's what you would vote for.
The Vanderbilt game. I mean, they're both going to be pretty. All 3 games are going to be good, guys. I'm not even going to lie to you. All 3 of them games are going to be good. But we want you to interact with us more, so that's why we decided, or we decided actually as a team to put to
Altmaier
put it.
decides to keep running. Gets about 8 on the play. It will be 2nd and 2 coming. Altmaier in the gun. Hand off to Fagan on the play. Cuts back out to the outside to the 40, to the 50, to the 45, all the way to the 40-yard line on the Tennessee side of the field. Oh, it's Lardy. I'm sorry, wrong halfback. Lardy with the run, and that is a 1st and 10, Illinois at the Tennessee 40-yard line. Yeah, Diego Pavia is nothing but a crybaby.
Another fact that man, dude, he has another chance to win it. That's the damn thing issue with me with him. He has another chance to win it. He has another damn chance to win the Heisman. It's not like it's his
Our
last chance
throws
and he's going into the
incomplete.
NFL. He's got one more whole year to win that thing.
Now, Vanderbilt Medical Center and Vanderbilt football are two different things. I'll give Vanderbilt Medical Center all the credit in the world. But Vanderbilt football and their fans,
I get you, Messi. I get you, Melissa. We get that. I totally get that. I would too if something like that happened. I would too. Definitely would. So I get where you're coming from.
Altmaier drops back looking and don't see an opening, decides to run. And it looks like Tennessee was ready for it, but there was still a gain of yards on the play. It'll be about a 3rd and 4 coming.
Look like
3
another
minutes
dude
and 20
down with a
seconds.
cramp. Look like another dude down with a damn cramp. Now that one's a cramp. Look where he's holding. He's holding his friggin' thigh, dude. Now that one definitely a cramp. That other one, I don't know about if that was a cramp or not. I think that was a legitimate knee issue. But this one's definitely a cramp.
Yeah, that's Hobbs, number 5. Yeah, that's an upper thigh cramp. Those hurt.
Yeah, definitely. Man, dude, when you feel like your skin is gonna your skin is gonna tear.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've had cramps like that, bro. Where it literally feels if I take another step, my skin is just gonna rip
Yeah.
wide open, bro. I've
Yeah.
had them, so I know exactly what that man's going through. If that's the kind, then I know it hurts. That's why his 300-pound ass is still laying on the ground. Because I'm pretty sure that's about what he weighed.
The worst cramps are the inner upper part of the thigh, right there before you get to the groin. Those cramps are the worst. It feels like your whole muscles just being ripped apart.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, I I I I know it. It's happened. Experience. I think they're trying to slow this game down, bro. So they're acting like they're hurt.
No, that's a legitimate cramp. He's stretching and everything. But then again, you're looking at they're playing in the cold. They either extreme cold or extreme hot. You got to stay hydrated, and half of these players don't do that.
Oh, I'll look it up right now. What it is right now.
Well, I can tell you it's almost 25 degrees here already. So Nashville's probably somewhere in the 30s.
Hold on.
All right, 3rd and 3. Ball at the 34-yard line. Myerson's wide receiver in motion. Fakes the handoff, gives a quick pass to Beatty on the play, and it does look like he gets just enough for the first down, depending upon where they mark it. Ooh, it looks like he might be short. If so, that's a 4th and 1 coming. Yep, he was short. Barely short, but short.
Okay, so at the beginning of this game, the weather was 34 degrees, bro. At the beginning of this game, it's probably dropped.
All right, Illinois takes their final timeout. Illinois has no more timeouts left with 2 minutes and 23 seconds to go on a 4th and 1 upcoming from the 31-yard line. Told you this was going to be a good game.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad they did that. I'm so glad they did that. You're gonna see what I'm talking about right now here in a minute.
Okay, so they're going to review it, but I mean, I still think he's short though.
They're trying to look to see where his body went out of bounds at. That's what they're looking at. And there's no clear view of where his body went out. His body, but there's no clear view of it. They're doing overviews on an angle. They're doing angles from the field, but they're not doing a straight overhead view.
Looks like it's right there, about about the 30.5 yard line. Right there. That'd be, yeah, that's about the 30.5 yard line.
Then he got the first down by a half a
That
yard.
no, that would be short by a half yard because
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
the
It would be short. Yeah, you're right. It would be short. Yeah.
but I mean every angle that they're showing, there's no really indisputable evidence to overturn it. So I mean, I think that's going to be upheld. Field goal
They gave
kicker is
Illinois back
loosening
the
up, by the
timeout.
way.
They gave Illinois back their timeout.
It does look like Illinois is going to go for it here on a 4th and 1. And the call was upheld. It's going to be a 4th and 1.
Okay, I want to tell you something. Look where that ball was. Look where that ball was sitting at on the ground, and look where the hell they had it marked. Look
I
very
know
closely
it's
while I'm
ahead of the
telling you right
line.
now.
It's ahead of the
They had it
line.
at a half a yard. The ball spotted at the half yard mark. Where did they have it marked at? They had it marked at the
Yeah,
full yard mark instead of the half yard.
and there's a run right down the middle. It don't matter whether it was a yard or not. He got about 10. 1st and 10,
But
Illinois.
for the but for the fact that we keep continuing to see that little type of shit right there is what I'm saying, dude. The little shit that me and you catch in these games that nobody else can see, bro, is it's
Hmm.
outrageous crazy. It's been happening to us now for going on 3 weeks worth of games, dude. 3 weeks worth of games. It's happened at least once or twice in a couple of the games where we caught them.
I'm just being realistic here. It's
No, what were you saying? No, I'm sorry. Did you freeze?
I had a
Oh,
voicemail. It froze me for a second.
gotcha.
I was just saying it is not looking very favorable for Tennessee at this point, unfortunately. Unless
Remember, they do
Tennessee's
got all of their
defense can,
timeouts, though. They
unless
do got
Tennessee's
all their
defense
timeouts.
can hold it together and hold them to another field goal and get down the field.
Excuse me.
But don't anybody go anywhere. We're going to be having the USC versus TCU game right after this. So don't anybody
Yeah,
go
shout out to the
anywhere.
12 guys. If you are new and you haven't hit that like button, please let's get him 6 more likes. Let's get him to 30 likes. I don't think you've ever had 30 likes on a stream yet, have you?
I don't think so.
So let's try to get him. You don't think he's had 30 likes? Let's try to get him 6 more likes, guys. If you haven't, hit the
Yeah,
like
be
button,
sure to
please do.
double tap for the like and then subscribe if
And
you're new.
if you're new, think about subscribing. I'm trying to get him to 200 subscribers by February or the middle of January, end of January. It's only like 40 something more subscribers. 40 something more subscribers.
My goal is to be at 200 by by mid January. That's 2 weeks from now. That'd be a good goal.
But that's why I said mid January to end of January. Because as long as you keep doing them shorts, bro, the way you've been doing them, I'm telling you, you will have them. You will definitely have it, bro. I showed you the analytics on that, bro.
Hey, Karina.
Karina.
All right, we're up to 26 likes so far.
All right, Joey,
All we need
appreciate
is
you, Joe.
4 more.
Appreciate you guys that just hit that like button. The 2 people that just hit the like button, appreciate you guys, man.
And if you're all new, be sure to again double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. Right now, the score is Tennessee 28,
Tenny, what were you going to
Illinois
call him?
27, but Illinois is threatening.
You just almost call him Tenny instead of Tennessee.
Yeah, I almost said. Yeah, I almost said that. Yeah.
You halfway said it though. You really did. My heater has only gotten up to 70. My heater's only gotten up to 72 degrees.
All right, so it's 1st and 10, Illinois from the 18-yard line after the 2-minute warning. Altmaier sends wide receiver in motion, handoff, and it's a gain of about 4 on the play. It will be 2nd and 6.
That was a 94 kickoff yard return earlier. Oh, not a 99. It was a 94. That was still one hell of a run back. Anyway.
Honestly, Tennessee hasn't had much luck in the Music City Bowl. I mean, in years past, losing to NC in North Carolina by 3, losing to Purdue by 3 in overtime. Music City Bowl has not been friendly to Tennessee in years past. Thank you, Connor. Altmaier hands off and stopped at the line by Spillman.
Thank you, kind of
It'll be
appreciate that.
3rd down.
No, it was a 94, Melissa. It was a 94 yard.
Yeah, it was 94.
We thought it was a 99 because he was back, and when he bobbled it, it fell forward, so it took like 4 or 5 yards away from it. It would have been a 99, but he had bobbled the ball. But it only ended up being a 94 from where he picked it up and started running with it. It was only a 94. Yeah, it's still amazing for sure.
How on earth did we go from 3 timeouts to 1 timeout?
That's how fast they called them. That's how fast they've been calling them.
Was that 2 timeouts in 1 play?
Back to back, yes. Back to back. Yes. Back to back timeout for Tennessee, bro.
All right, 3rd and 6, a minute 51 to go.
Oh, was that on the defense? Because they both moved. I don't know. I don't know who they.
Ugh,
Because that could go either way, Eric. Eric, that
it,
one could
it
go
is
either way, bro.
it is very close, but I think it's on Tennessee.
It was, dude. It could have went either way right now, man. That call could have went either way. Oh no. Three of them jumped off sides at the same time, bro. All three of them. I didn't realize how many jumped off at the same time. I thought it was only the two. No, but there was a third one.
It's
There's a last
defense is stabbing themselves in the foot.
again, like in the first half. Like in the first half.
So now it will be
Dude,
a third
how does
and
the
one.
announcer mess up so bad, bro? Listen to this. How does the announcer mess up so bad? He only got to the 6 yard line. The announcer says he got down to the 5 yard line. Only
Mhm.
clearly does it show the man at the 6 yard line, standing up from behind the 6 yard line, not the five. See what I'm talking about? It's coming up.
Yeah.
He literally was getting up from behind the 6 yard line, but said he got down to the five. The announcer did. I don't
Want to
know if
know
you can hear.
why?
I don't know if you can hear it or not,
Want to
but
know why?
because he's from Tennessee, that's why.
No. The announcer is an Illinois grad. So he's going to give the favor to Illinois. That's why he said 5 instead of 6.
But it's about those referees on the field. It doesn't matter what he says. But you're right, though. I get what you're saying. Oh, now he said the 6 yard line because he saw where the ball was marked.
Mhm.
Because he saw where they marked the ball. I don't know what
And,
do they see of it.
and Melissa, Tennessee has just used their last timeout. There are no timeouts left, and Illinois still has one. After all that, oh no, they put the timeout back on there. Tennessee still has one. I don't think they can make up their mind what they're wanting. All right, Altmaier under center and drops back for a loss of 2 on the play. I think that was delivered. I think Illinois is trying to take off the clock.
No, because it stopped it. It stopped it. It stopped it. It's not running.
Yeah, because Tennessee called the timeout.
Oh, yeah. Tennessee did call their last time. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, they did call the last time out now.
He ran out and slid basically, and that's because he's wanting to tick off the clock. They're going to try for a last second field goal. If they're deliberately trying to go for the field goal, I hope they miss it.
No, there was the right call. You said the right call. This will take it down to the 48, 49-second mark. Then
Exactly.
they're going to drop that 40-second all the way down to 3 seconds. Take their
That's
last
what I'm
time out.
saying. That's
Right,
that's what
right.
I'm saying. If
Yeah,
they're deliberately trying to tick off the clock and go for the last second field goal, I hope that it gets blocked or it goes wide right or something. It would serve their asses right.
that's exactly what they're doing, bro. That's exactly what they're doing.
It would serve their asses right if they miss it.
Yeah, it's because the game clock and the freaking play clock are like 1 second behind each other. The play clock got one more second than the game clock.
All right, here we go. Fourth down from the 12-yard line. And it will be a last second field goal, folks. Tennessee up by one with the field goal coming. It will be at the very last second.
Illini weren't Indian though. The Illini fighting Illini are not Indian.
Their original mascot was an Indian. They had to take it. They had to take the Indian chief logo off in the mid '70s. All right, so Bielema calls timeout with 3 seconds to go on a fourth and goal from the 11-yard line. Last second field goal coming. You glitched out there for a second. '29-yard attempt coming. And it's lined right down the middle. I don't see him missing it, unfortunately. Kick is up, and it's right down the middle. Kick is good, and that's the game, folks. Illinois wins in the final tick, 30-28.
Hey, that was a hell of a game, guys. We said it was going to be over 30, 40 points. Look what happened. Damn good game all the way
I knew
around.
it was going to be
All
a good
phases of the
game.
game, all phases of the game, special teams, offense, defense, both teams were perfect.
Now, be sure, folks, to not go anywhere. We will have the USC game coming up momentarily.
That is in the Alamo Bowl in the Texas and they're in San Antonio. Sorry, they're in San Antonio. The Alamo Dome. They're in the Alamo Dome. Duh.
Yep.
And since the Alamo Bowl friggin' damn bowl game, hello, stupid San Antonio. It's gonna be a good game. This is gonna be another game like the one we just watched, guys. But the one we just did is gonna be, if not better.
And thank you to the 11 that are going to be listening in here. If you have not already, double tap for the like, give us a subscribe. It put us over. We need to try to get over 30 likes.
USC is 9-3. All three losses have been on the road. Two ranked teams. Two ranked teams. The USC's losses are to ranked teams on the road this year.
We're 2 away from 30 likes, folks.
Do it, Wade. Come on, guys. We got this. Y'all got this. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Melissa. We appreciate that. The school appreciates that. The athletic director appreciates you. And from all the team, everybody on the team says thank you for watching. Okay, so TCU's quarterback is in the portal. It's not playing tonight. He is
Yeah,
out
whoever the
because
starting quarterback is that in the transfer portal. Yeah.
he's in the transfer portal for TCU. He is not playing tonight.
But USC does still have Miava.
And they got King Miller as the running back. Kennedy Urlacher, Brian Urlacher's son, is playing in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, Erlocker is a safety.
Steele is the number one quarterback one for the USC Trojans. Oh no, TCU on that.
Yeah, Ken Sills getting his first start since 23. I think Sills originally came from Vanderbilt, if I'm not mistaken.
Ken Seals has only had 6 passing attempts all year. All year he's only attempted to pass that ball 6 times.
And again, folks, don't go anywhere. We got the USC TCU game coming up.
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more like, guys. Come on, guys. I know we can do it. One more
Just
like to
one.
30, man.
Just one.
One more. Just one more. Appreciate everybody that hit that like button and that's here listening. Appreciate that.
Hey,
Eric
Nora, how's it
Henderson is
going?
USC's acting defensive coordinator for this game. Eric Henderson.
So those that are that may just be coming in, you just missed Tennessee versus Illinois, and it was a barn burner as I expected. And Illinois won in the last second field goal situation, 30-28 over Tennessee. And now we got the TCU Horned Frogs taking on the USC Trojans in the Alamo Bowl.
And who won that other game in the pick'em? Who won? I
Illinois.
can't remember. No, but
You
who
you
picked them?
Oh, you were the closest. You said Illinois by 5.
I knew it was going to be a good game. That's why I only said by 5. I normally go out there, bro. But when I see a good game,
You
I'm
know
gonna.
me. I'm a Tennessee fan, and I said that Tennessee would win by 3. I knew it was going to be a close game.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. We both knew that was going to be a good game. That's why we chose to cast that one. That'd be one of the ones we cast today.
Thank you for the 30 likes. It is appreciated.
No,
This is my first stream with 30 likes, so I do thank you.
idea 3,431 yards, completion percentage 66%, TDs to interception ratio 23-8. Rushing TDs, he's gotten 6. Leads the Big Ten. in rushing
TCU
yards.
kicks off
Rushing
to
yards.
USC. USC returns all the way out to the 24-yard line where it'll be 1st and 10 USC Trojans.
Oh, you are actually, yeah. Come over here.
All right, Tony, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it
Okay,
was an
good.
awesome game. Illinois won in the final ticks. We got the Alamo Bowl on now, number
Oh,
16
it's one
USC
and one.
Trojans versus TCU Horned Frogs.
King Miller attempts per game
If you haven't
17.1,
already, be
averaging
sure to
103
subscribe.
yards.
It is appreciated.
100 rushing yards. He's gotten 4 games this year.
All right, Miava drops back, handoff, gain of, we'll call it 2.5 on the play. It'll be 2nd and about 8.
Tony, what's up, Tony? How you doing, bud? What's up, Nora?
Miava in the backfield by himself, trips to the left.
30 was
Miava
you.
looking.
Tony, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you hitting that like button, Tony. If you're not subscribed, brother, if you like the content, man, go ahead and think about subscribing, bro. Appreciate that.
Nora wants to know how's Chiquita.
Getting sick in the bathroom, I can hear her.
Uh-oh.
From what, I do not know.
Miava in the gun, 2 wide receivers to the left. Miava dropping back, looking, throws. Good sideline pass. Pass complete to number 15
Right there.
on the play. Pass complete down to the 37-yard line. 1st and 10 Trojans.
Guys, I'm only doing the first half of this game. Then Ted's going to come back up with him after halftime. Or at halftime. And then I'm going to jump back down and go back in the chat and watch it, finish watching it while they finish the cast up on this game. Because Ted did the first half of the first game. I came up at halftime, going to do half. I did half of that game, half of this game, and Ted's going to finish this game out with him.
If Ted hasn't fallen asleep.
Yeah, if
Not
he
trying to
hasn't
throw
fallen.
him under the bus or nothing.
Oh, I am. He probably has to sleeping. I ain't gonna. Because you know he would do
Miava
it to
in the
me.
gun. Wide receiver in motion. Handoff to fake handoff to the halfback. Miava keeps. And it looks like it's a gain of about 2 on the play. It'll be 3rd and 8 coming. Nora, right now we're doing the number 16 USC Trojans taking on the TCU Horned Frogs in the Alamo Bowl.
Out of San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas. Check it out. That.
Miava in
Yes,
the
you were
gun.
right. They was a chief. It was chief. It was a chief for the Illini.
Mm-hmm.
Back in
Miava drops back looking.
Chief
Throws.
from 1926 to 2007. Illinois had that as their mascot. From 1926 to 2007, bro.
Yeah, and with that lawsuit, they're trying to the Indian tribes trying to get it back.
No, that's for all sports, though, bro. All sports. They're giving all the sports that had a Indian chief, Indian, anything like that, Native American. They're giving it back to every sport, bro.
Yeah.
They're telling them we want you to have it. Is what they said. At least I know for football and baseball, I know for sure that's what they told them.
USC had the punt to TCU. TCU fair caught it at the 16-yard line. 1st and 10 Horned Frogs. TCU in the black unis with the black pants. And then, of course, the USC Trojans in their traditional yellow pants, white shirt.
That would be going from left to right. Left. Trojans are going from left to right.
Yep.
TCU is going from right to left on my screen. If you're looking that way on my screen, that's how they're going. TCU is going, or USC is going that way. And it is a commercial break.
Some reptiles protesting outside the stadium. They did not like the horned frogs. That's a funny sports joke.
See, now that's the type of stuff right there we can keep in the chat. That right there, a prime example of things we can keep in the chat. Right
Yeah.
there. What Tony just said. That we have no problem with stuff like that being said in the chat. Once you get out of control and out of hand with stuff, that's when we have to stop you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, with stuff what Tony did and the way you guys have been talking so far, I mean, that's perfectly fine.
All right. I'm gonna let you do this, drive. I'm gonna get a sip of my drink.
Hopefully, me tweeting that to Roger Goodell, bro. He sees that shit, bro. Hopefully, he does see that, man. I should have took a picture of that one play that was like that, bro. Sells has 4,413 passing yards this season.
Appreciate those words of confidence there, Tony. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that, bro. What station has the game on, Nora? It's on ESPN. ESPN has it. Third and one. Illinois down to their 39-yard line, I think. Third and one. They're going in the hurry up at the 24-yard line. Oh, they stopped him. He lost the yard, so it's going to be 4th and 2. Do they go for it or do they punt it? It's 4th and 2 right now. They lost 1 yard. From work, Nora, appreciate that. You'll be watching tomorrow from work. Okay. Guys, like I said, if you haven't gone to the community post on this channel, on his channel, go and for tomorrow and do the community post. And that's what we're gonna go by for
And
tomorrow's
be
game.
sure to have the final votes in by 10 p.m. and I will be checking at halftime.
I think the last time I looked, let me look again and see where we're at on that.
Yeah, at least one more. I think I'm okay.
High short punt from TCU rolled a good roll for TCU down to the 26-yard line. 1st and 10 USC. All right, I'm going to mute myself again there, D-Man. You go ahead.
Okay. What is it on? What is it on? Eight votes, guys. We're still at number one. So I think it looks like we're gonna be doing number one, the Iowa Vanderbilt game, bro. 8 votes all voted for that game. No votes for nothing else, bro, at all.
All right, then that sounds like that's where we're heading then. If you
So,
want
like at
anything
the
different,
beginning of
you
the
need to
game,
let us
at the
know now
beginning,
before 10 p.m.
you guys got until 10 p.m. and then we're gonna go on. And when 10 p.m. hits, write that down and then delete that post off your channel, off your page. I got 11 yards on that one. They're at TCU's 30-yard line now. In shotgun. Back to pass. Kept it. 6 yards. Oh, you guys have cable at work? What? I forgot. Never mind. I know where you work. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't answer that. Six offensive linemen. Holy crap. Sacked him. Tackled him, my man. Not sacked him, tackled. I, I got T-Mobile Wi-Fi, Nora. I got 9 devices connected to my Wi-Fi right now. For Wi-Fi and 3 phones, we pay $135 a month. $2 on the play on the rush. I have 9. I can have 14 different devices hooked up to. It was a good game. It was a good game, that Steelers fan. It was a darn good game. I ain't even gonna lie. This is going to be a 35-yard attempt. No, 40-yard attempt. My bad. Uh, Down. Kick is up, and it is good. USC 3, TCU 0. 7:06 left in the first quarter. The Valero Alamo Bowl. Is that what it was called? I think. Yeah, it was a good game. Steelers fan for sure. It definitely was. I'm not taking nothing away from Tennessee at all. I said it was going to be in the 30s or 40s. It was right up under it. One team had 30. Still close enough. I mean, uh,
Steelers fan, I don't know about that. Like I said, if you want to know what we think, tune into our Pick'em show next Tuesday at 2.
2 Eastern Standard Time.
We do Pick'ems every Tuesday at 2, and that will
We
even
just did
continue
them.
after football.
We just did them what, yesterday? Or today?
We did it earlier today, D man.
We did it today. We did it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it today. My bad. Okay, you know what, dude? I'm taking this night to 2025 calendar down because there's only one day left in the year. I gotta put this. There's January. Oh, that's February. Let's not put it on February to start the year out. Alrighty. You got to keep them hush. Hope you heard me. It's on commercial, guys. It's on commercial break. Get up, stretch your legs out, man. Go get you something to drink. Go get you some popcorn. But here we go. All right, there we go. I'll leave it at that. How was everybody's holiday season? How was everybody's Christmas, man? Let me hear about how your Christmas was. I had to stand up myself. All right, here they go. USC kicking the ball up, and it is away. It's TCU second drive? Second drive, right?
Drive number 2.
Then you got Iowa, Vanderbilt, Michigan, Texas, Nebraska, Utah. It's the only other game on tomorrow. Those are the 3 games that are on tomorrow. You got the Request Bowl, you got the Cheez It Bowl. I didn't see who the other one was. I didn't see who the third one was. But they'll show it again. Trust me, they'll show it again. By halftime. We got 7 minutes and 6 seconds to halftime. USC 3, TCU
It's the
0. Which
ReliaQuest Bowl, number 23 Iowa versus number 14 Vanderbilt. Number 18 Michigan versus number 13 Texas in the Cheez It Bowl. And then the SRS Distribution Las Vegas Bowl, Nebraska versus number 15 Utah.
Utah. Yeah. Utah.
And
Oh,
then
hands in the face.
later on at night, you have the Miami versus Ohio State college football playoff game.
I am not falling asleep. I told you I am not falling asleep so I can get clipped again. Ain't gonna happen, Captain. I wonder how many views it actually got. I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't even bother to
What,
look
you
though.
don't want to be a part of the display on the shorts feed again?
No, sir. That's what I'm standing up. Hey, but it was good though. We gotta see how many views it got though. We gotta have many views. Let's see how many views it got. To be honest with you,
It was pretty close to 100, I thought.
we'll see. Oh, I can go right here and look at it. Dummy, what am I doing?
Remington Strickland is the injured lineman for TCU on the play.
291 views, bro. 291 views of me freaking going to sleep. How the hell does that happen, guys? I get you. People get more views of me falling asleep on panel and on their stream than they do what you do in a regular damn stream. Change the play. No, they stuffed him. They stuffed him like cheese pancakes.
Stuffed him like a holiday turkey.
McAllister got 1,100 yards, receiving yards this year. 1,100 receiving yards, averaging 17.3, 10 receiving touchdowns this year. Second most in a season in TCU history. Gosh, third, or whatever the heck his name was, the number 1 for TCU. I gotta look at that again. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
number
can
1 for
rewind my.
TCU is McAllister.
No, the Josh McAllister. Is that who that
It's
was?
Eric McAllister.
With the record, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That guy's be his brother. Seriously, guys? You guys can't keep doing this crap, man. If you're gonna win the game, you need to open up your pass and or open up your run. Can't keep doing this to me, man. It's giving me. I mean, I don't have enough gray hairs in my head already. You're just making them darker.
Well, I mean, he had no choice. There was no wide receivers open. It's 4th down.
Whoa, that was one heck of a bounce. Watch that bounce. Which way it goes?
Ooh, excuse me.
You hear me? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Watch the way that ball bounces. They're coming up.
Oh, wow. Yeah. A good 10, 15-yard roll down to the 22.5 yard line. And that's where USC will take their next possession. 1st and 10 Trojans, and the Trojans are up by 3-0 in the first quarter.
They should probably be mostly start out by tomorrow if you want to, Mike. Tomorrow depends on how. Okay.
Thank you to the six that are still listening in. It is appreciated. If you have not already, be sure to double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. We have TCU Horned Frogs versus number 16 USC Trojans in the Alamo Bowl. USC is up 3-0 in the first quarter.
Who was the brilliant idea to come up with the thing, the white?
And to those that missed the first game, it was a barn burner. Tennessee versus Illinois in the Music City Bowl came down to a final second field goal by Illinois to take the win 30-28.
That's good. Bring that in there, everybody. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Shout out to the 7 people in chat. Thank y'all for 30 likes. This is the most likes he's got on this channel so far. So I appreciate all the people that came in and that are still here that hit the like button. But if there's a just a little bitty chance you haven't hit it yet, check it for us. And if you haven't, please do.
All you
We
gotta do
appreciate.
is just double tap the screen.
Yeah, double tap the screen, or you can hit on the screen. Then it should bring you up to put on chat and put it to all chat so you can see all the comments instead of just certain comments.
Yep. Oh, by the way, D-Man, check your messenger.
Oh yeah, of course.
USC handoff, gain of 2 on the play, 2nd down and 8.
I then there you go.
Miava in the pistol. Since tied in motion, 2 wide receivers to either side. Little screen pass to the tight end on the play, number 88.
I don't see nobody but freaking scratch life, bro. Yeah, I don't see anybody but scratch life.
Miava in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the left. 2 wide receivers stacked to the right. Wide receiver in motion. Miava throws. Pass to the halfback down inside the 50-yard line on the TCU side of the field to the 48. 1st and 10 Trojans.
False start. False start on the offense on number 24. Who was 24? Who was 24? The running back?
Yeah, I think that's the halfback, yeah.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, heck, you get a call for a freaking false start, dude, and you're in the backfield, right next to your quarterback.
I didn't see it. I mean, I just seen the penalty. I seen the call. I didn't see him move.
That's who they called it on, though. They called it on number 24. That's who they called it on.
I didn't see anybody move at all.
How many times have we said this, Eric?
Trips to the left, Miava in the gun. Handoff, number 27 on the play. I think that's Miller. That'd be a gain of about
Hey!
4 or 5 on the play. It will be 2nd and 9. Miava in the gun. Trips to the left. Fakes the handoff. Miava throws. And it is intercepted by TCU.
They're reviewing it. Just to let you know, they're reviewing it.
It was close. It could have been on the ground, but that's what they're calling right now is an interception.
They just now put it under review, bro. Just
Let me
now
see
put it
here.
under. It can go either way. It's one of those type of plays that can go either way, bro.
I
From what I'm
don't
looking at, what
know.
I saw, it can go either way.
I don't know on that one.
It's a bang bang play. I'll tell you that right now. It's a bang bang play, but that's why I said it can go either way right now. That's why I said it can go either way. It depends on what the referee see and what they tell them upstate, bro.
Well, you knew that was coming, Ted. That was a given.
I don't know what to say to that one, bro. Hey! Gotta give me another freaking NOS drink, bro. Here it comes.
Looks like it was a catch. It looks like it was a catch. That last angle from
Give me
behind.
another NOS and an ashtray, please. Come over there. Isn't it over there or no? Or is it over there? Dude, there's 2 in this room somewhere. Could you find it when you get a chance?
An ashtray.
Yeah, the green one, the black one. Remember? Dude, that ball hit the ground, bro. Now it depends on the ref.
We know where it's at.
Okay, let me look.
Thank you to the 3 that are still listening. It is appreciated.
Ooh, it can barely tell from there. From that angle there, the way it's zoomed in, it never hit the ground.
I don't think it did. I mean, it's a bang bang play.
That's why I said that. That's why I said that just a minute ago, though. That's exactly why I said that a minute. Thank you. One more for
But
me.
they said it's upheld. It's a 1st and 10 TCU.
What do you need ashtray for?
I really hope you're right.
There's 2 minutes 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. I mean, it's shit. In the 1st quarter, not 3rd.
Biscotti cone. Biscotti.
Little screen pass to McAllister on the play. Down to the 40. And it'll be a 2nd and 1 coming for TCU. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go in the first.
Blackhawks.
USC is up by 3.
Blackhawks are losing 2-0 to the Islanders.
Good thing that other light's charged because this one's about to go. I'm starting to get dimmer and dimmer.
I can see that. Over there.
Little
Look,
screen
all these
pass.
diamonds you guys see back here on my wall, the diamond are for sale. Just let y'all know.
More.
Oh, no more.
Wait until later on.
Okay. What?
Second and 7, ball at the 44-yard line. TCU in the gun, 2 wide receivers to the right. Hand off to the halfback, open, hold down to the left side of the field, out to the 40-yard line on the USC side of the field. 1st and 10, Horned Frogs. Another quick pass on a slant to McAllister on the play. 1st and 10, TCU at the 26-yard line. Sills in the gun. Sends wide receiver in motion.
Yeah, it's a 6 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
Fake handoff to the halfback. Little screen pass to the tight end on the play. Tight end Rogers, number 0. 1st and 10, TCU. Ball at the we'll call it the 19.5-yard line. And that is the end of the first quarter. Your score, USC 3, TCU nothing, but TCU is charging.
Bring them in here.
Before everybody has a cow, it is 0 sugar.
Michigan upgrade at coach in the long run by bringing
Come on, buddy boy. Ready?
Looks like the Jazz versus the Celtics is on.
The Grizzlies and the 76ers. The Grizzlies are winning with 6 minutes left in the third quarter. You got the Celtics and the Jazz, 38-37. Jazz are winning with 10 minutes left in the game. Rob Gronkowski gives strong advice to Travis Kelsey amid what? That's crazy. Okay, bye bye.
In college basketball, number 7 Gonzaga is playing San Diego and is only up by 1. It's 12-11.
Come here now. Come here right now.
Hey, Connor.
Connor, what's up, Connor? Welcome back, Connor.
All right, so it's first and 10 TCU ball at the 13-yard line. It looks like quarterback keeper by Sills. Gain of about 6 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 3. Ball at the 8. No, 7. No, 6.
Come here,
Oh, they gave
buddy.
it to him at the 5? Really? Well, it don't matter now. False start.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Hunter. What you doing, bud?
Look at him. Look at him, you crazy ass cat. He puts his head down like this, right in my hand.
Yeah.
He acts like he's all fucking shy and shit. I swear, this cat's not stupid. He acts like he's shy. And he knows he's not. He just had a big mouth. That's why I told her to bring him in here. He was in the kitchen just going off in the kitchen. That's why I told her to bring him in here.
All right, 2nd and 7. Nobody
Oh,
open. Quarterback keeps and gets it back to about the 4.5-yard line, 5-yard line, where it'll be 3rd and about 1.
Dude, this cat, Hoppity Hop, when we call him Hop, we originally called him Hoppity Hop. I swear to God. And then we changed it back to his old ways of hopping around this room.
All right, Sills in the gun. Hands off to Deshaun. And gets the gap and into the end zone. And it's touchdown TCU. Oh, Denman. Denman. That's the name, not Deshaun. Denman. Sometimes it's hard to see the names, especially USC. USC don't even have a nameplate.
Oh, they could have got him. Oh, they don't know that game. You can use your players for leverage in their college football rings.
Really?
Extra point snap, and the hold and the kick. And the score now is TCU 7, number 16 USC 3.
He's over there drinking the water, and I'm messing with him. I just did it like I was drinking water. He stopped and turned around and looked at me like 3 times. He said, "Come here, buddy."
He was like, "What are you doing with my bowl?"
No, I don't have it. I'm just
Oh,
making the noise, like the
okay.
noises. He's 2 feet from me, and I'm making the noises right behind him. And he stopped and drinking the water for real to look at me. And do not yawn like that. Man, cover your face, bro. Cover your face doing that shit. Come here, buddy. My buddy. Here he is. Here he is again. That buddy.
What you doing, Hunter?
Everybody. Okay, done. All right, bye.
Mine's curled up in a ball here behind me.
This one's about to take off and be a fucking damn hyperactive ass cat for the next couple of hours, bro.
I mean, I blowed smoke in his face.
What the butt? Is that why he's really relaxed then? As of right now, they still got win probability 58.8% on USC, bro. And only 41.2 on TCU as of right now.
Sounds about right, but the thing is, I don't really pay
It
attention
changes
to the
so
win
much.
probability.
It's there, so I'm gonna say it as a stat. I'm gonna always say it as a stat because it's there. On ESPN.com is where I normally go to and watch it with you and have all the stats from them. I always go to ESPN, bro. When we're on a GameCast for stat. Or the Associated Press, AP, is another good one to go to.
Yeah.
Associated Press. Because they're the ones that do the top 25. The AP is the one you want to look at with the top 25. And then they got the coaches poll. Those are the two main ones that I know. Another no, it's caffeine, ginseng, high performance energy, enhanced
No, you're not, Hunter.
enhanced mental focus. Yeah, right. Enhanced mental focus. What'd you do with him? Okay.
Sorry
Hunter
about
going
that. I'm
back in the
back.
cage. Hunter's going back in the cage then, guys.
Ooh, excuse me. Damn. Yeah, this game is a bit slower, Ted.
I think what the most I've seen was what 14 seconds behind or 14 seconds ahead of you. I'm like 14 seconds ahead of him, Ted. With our
You just
cast.
talking about the overall gameplay is slower on this one.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure, definitely for sure. Oh, dang! Watch where that ball hits him, Eric. Watch where that ball hits this receiver.
Right in the hands. He had
No,
no
right in the
excuse.
no, right in the face, bro. The ball bounced
I
off
saw
his
the
face.
hands.
No, the ball bounced literally off his face. He couldn't get his hands up fast enough. It hit him right in the helmet.
Yeah, they ain't gonna show the replay, so. Alright, 2nd and 10, Miave in the gun. Wide receiver to either side. Drops back looking. Feeling the heat by the defense, but got the ball to the receiver. And it'll be 1st and 10, USC.
You know who that quarterback looked like? He used to play for USC before he went to Oklahoma.
Yeah,
That,
kinda.
that looks just like Caleb Williams, bro, from the side. From the side view, that looks just like him. With the long hair. You see the long hair he's got?
Yeah.
That could be freaking Caleb Williams' brother, bro. but I know it's not. I'm just saying the similarities are so much alike.
Ooh, excuse me. 12 minutes, 24 seconds to go. Miava in the pistol. Handoff. Wide open hole to the left. And down to the 40 and then some with the push. Good push by the halfback. And it gets down to about the 36-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 USC from the TCU 36. They might mark the 37 after looking at the
They did.
replay.
They did. They marked it at the 37.
Speaking of hair, you might shave your head, okay? See, you should have done the bet with Ted, and that way it would have cut. Miava throws deep, wide open receiver. Didn't get it. Wow,
He
that
did
was
get it.
close. That
No, he
was
got it.
close though.
No, he got it. He got it. It's 1st and goal. Right where he caught the ball at the 2-yard line, bro. It's
I know,
1st and
but
goal.
it was close. He had to squat to get that. It was basically a shoestring
Dude,
grab.
he was already on his ass. He was already on his ass when he did that.
So it's now 1st and goal. USC from the 1. Miava under center. Handoff. And the defense was ready and stuffed them. Loss of 1 on the play. It will be 2nd and goal from the 2. Backs. The linebacker was the leading charge there.
Watch when they show a close up of the quarterback right now. Tell me that doesn't really look like him. Watch when they really show the close up of him. Tell me that cannot pass as him.
Honestly, he
The
looks
way
more like Mariota to me.
the way he chews on the freaking damn mouthpiece, the same way as Caleb Williams used to do. He's chewing on that mouthpiece the same way.
Handoff down the middle. And after the second charge, he gets in. Touchdown, Trojans.
That was a good run. That was a hell of a run. That's a downhill run type of play, dude. That's a downhill running back. Once he gets
Um,
going, it's hard to bring a player like that down once they get going full speed.
I don't know who their second halfback is, but that was not Miller. That was number 30.
That's number 60's brother. He's got a brother on there that plays with number 60. 60 and 30 are brothers.
That still don't help me figure out who he is.
No, but okay, hold on. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. What was that, number 30?
Yeah, number 30, yeah.
30 is. Okay, that's King Miller. Who is 60? Hold on.
Explosive run. They love to piggyback that with another run. Jordan again. Feeling his way, and he slips it.
What?
Touchdown.
Oh, it's 56 degrees down there. That's pretty chilly down there for it to be Miami Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, then I don't know why they said that earlier. Okay.
Thank you to the 2 that are still listening in. It is appreciated.
Oh, excuse me. He's in there crying like a little baby already. And he just went back in there, bro. He just went back in there.
That's the thing about cats. They only have a short-term memory for the most part,
Oh, not for sure.
except for distances and face recognition. They're really good at that.
Yeah, because they can see in the dark.
I see you, Chrissy. All right, so right now the score is USC 10, TCU 7.
Yes, that's what it be. That's what the score be. Yes, sir. You only left it open 3 minutes, Ted? Really?
Ted, down there in the south like that, that's pretty chilly. Not for me, but that's chilly for down there.
I don't know what I'm at right now. Well, I'll tell you right
USC's
now.
scoring drive was 7 plays, 75 yards, and only took 3 minutes and 39 seconds off the clock. There's 9 minutes and 57 seconds left in the first half. Supposed to hit 45 tonight. Wow. And kick goes it back of the end zone, touchback, and TCU will have the ball 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line.
Right now it's 37 degrees right where I'm at. 37 degrees now.
It's 24 here.
It feels like it doesn't say. Wow. Every time I see that doesn't say that. Tomorrow's supposed to be 64. Thursday's supposed to be 70. Friday's supposed to be 69. 62 on Saturday. 66 on Sunday. 69 on Monday. And 74 back in the 70s of next Tuesday. Next Tuesday,
The only
bro.
reason why I haven't is because Chrissy wasn't wanting one. If Chrissy wants one, she can have one by all means. She is a good mod. So if she wants one, she can have one.
Yeah, for sure. 26 and windy by you, Chrissy. Damn.
Sounds about right. It's
Well,
chilly up this way.
I think winter is kicking in full gear everywhere. Everywhere. Not just in certain parts of the country. It's everywhere right now.
Okay, you don't want it.
She's always going to be a supporter, though, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, you heard them footsteps, boy. You heard them footsteps. Yeah,
Yeah, I totally get that, Ted, but it's ultimately up to Chrissy. If Chrissy doesn't want one, I'm not going to make her have one.
right, exactly. But for darn sure, I can tell you right now, we're not going to let nothing be. We're not going to let her be messed with.
We got enough mods right now to where we can pretty much maintain it at this point.
I don't care if I got to go on my computer and have. I do most of the time have the stream up on the computer. So
Hand off TCU down to the 49-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down.
There goes them corners playing off of the player, not the ball, man.
Yep.
That is a prime example of what's coming up is the fucking defender playing the player, not the ball. The
Yep.
play
That
coming
left
up
the
you're
wide
about to see,
receiver
bro.
open. That left the receiver open to grab that one there. It will be a 1st and 10 TCU from the 30-yard line.
You see how he had his back to the damn quarterback the whole entire time.
Yep.
Never attempted to turn around and look to see where the ball was. Because if he would have turned around and looked to see where the ball was, he would have intercepted the ball.
Handoff and stuffed at the line. It will be 2nd down. The VM mod, you don't have to know about the sports. You just got to monitor the chat. I mean, if somebody gets nasty like the other day, yeah, by all means, time them out.
Chris, we really do here. It's about the same way like everywhere else where we're at. It's the rules are practically the same.
Yeah, it's
But
it's
yeah,
just
ultimately, like he said, it's up to you if you want it or not. At the end of the day, it's up to you. That's why he asked you. I think that's the reason why he asked you if you wanted it or not.
yeah. I know how you feel about that, so I'm leaving that up to you. If you want one, I'll give you one. It's the same way with any other chat. As far as the mod part goes.
Being the disrespectful stuff, the calling people out of their name stuff, that's the type where even if the timeout, give them one chance. If they continue to do it, then after that one chance, they don't get another chance.
For example, like somebody comes in here, they look new and they're talking about eating a salad, like what happened the other day. Yeah, maybe time them out.
And then if they continue to do it after that, then I'm pretty sure Wolf's not going to be worried about you blocking that person. After
Yeah,
giving them
exactly.
one chance, in a channel like this, you can't give them any more than two chances, any more than one chance, because it's just going to continue to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might come in under another account. Just have to block that one too. Because I can guarantee you, most of the trolls that do that type of stuff is going to come back under another account and do the same exact thing that got them blocked the
The
first time.
only thing that's a little bit different on here versus the scratching tickets is the spamming. If somebody's in here putting in a few emojis here and there to help with the algorithm, that's fine. But if they're spamming language and stuff like that, then yeah, obviously you're going to want to
That's
block
an
that.
automatic block if they're doing that. That's an automatic block. You don't have to give them a chance. And I'm pretty sure that goes for a lot of our regular channels as well. But
Yeah.
mainly for this one because what we're trying to do with this one.
Yeah, we got interviews upcoming and stuff like that. We don't need of the vulgarity as much as what has been displayed so far. So jokes, as long as they're not way out in left field, and keeping it relative to sports.
Why did he just fucking do that? Why did he just do that? Seriously. Tell me, what was the purpose of him doing that just now? Look at what I'm talking
And,
about. Bro, look at your TV. Look what I am talking about. Why
yeah,
did he just do that?
leaving the secondary, leaving the wide receiver wide open like that. Yeah.
Oh, him going down on the ground before the first down marker. But look, I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
that
look.
too. That too, yeah.
Why did he go down before?
He thought that the
Oh, that's why.
oh yeah, skinny dipping is a sport. Mm-hmm. Sure, we'll go with that. Jet sweep touchdown. Ah, just short. Never mind. It is a 1st down though. 1st and goal TCU. I thought he had it on the jet sweep, but it was just short.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, that was one hell of a fucking drive. One hell of a drive, dude.
And touchdown on the quarterback keeper by Seals, and it will be TCU taking the lead on number 16 USC.
What did I tell you, bro? It's going to be just like the other game, did I not? Did I not tell you it was going to be like these are the two best games
Yeah.
out of all the bowl games that have been played so far? These two games right here have been the best two games, in my opinion. These are the two bowl games of the playoffs and the bowl games so far.
I don't know. That Miami Texas A&M was pretty good, even with the wind. So with 4 minutes and 56 seconds to go until halftime, your score is TCU 14 and number 16 USC 10.
Do you guys know who the new Wendy's girl is? The image they use, do you know who that is? Come on, trivia time in the chat. If you guys know about Wendy's, who is the Wendy girl? I know half of them are gonna get it wrong, bro. Half of these guys are gonna get it wrong. I promise you, they probably some of them don't know who it is now. You don't know Wilma? Okay, Wilma doesn't know. She said she doesn't know. Do you know who it is though, Wolf?
No.
You don't know either? Okay. All right. It's two people that don't know. Teddy, do you know who it is? And yeah, they're gonna look it up now. Watch. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Should just answer the question and be quiet. If somebody comes out and says who it is, because
I don't know.
hold on, I can't remember if that's her name or not. Let me look it up, Ted. I'll tell you right now. Let me look it up. Okay, so it is the same person. Okay, so it is the same person. And no, it's not Kathy. No, it's not Kathy.
If it's the same girl, then it's Dave Thomas's daughter.
Yeah, it's supposed to be now. I don't know when this was, but it's supposed to be his granddaughter, her daughter. It's supposed to be the new one. Is supposed to be his granddaughter. It's supposed to have switched from his daughter to his granddaughter. Yes, the original one definitely was his daughter, definitely Wendy, but her name. The only reason why it was named Wendy's is because people in the family could not pronounce her name, which was Melinda or Mindy. It was supposed to be or Mindy for short, and everybody would say Wendy. Thought they were saying Wendy. So that's where the restaurant name came from. Is a confusion about her name. Yeah, so it was supposed to change.
Miava drops back, throwing deep. And a lot of coverage on the play, and TCU got the hand in there and held. It will be a pass interference on TCU.
Yep, that's exactly what it was.
Welder's fence, Steelers, that's still yet to
No,
be determined.
that's still determined week 18. It's
Baltimore
week
takes
18.
on the Steelers, and that will determine who gets into the wild card.
Yes, sir. The last wild card, mind you. The last wild card spot.
And that is Sunday night, 8 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
And if you are new, don't forget to double tap and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated.
Do appreciate
You
it. Do appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit
TC
that like,
TCU is up 14-10 with 4 minutes and 32 seconds to go. It's 2nd and 9. All timeouts are still available. No timeouts have been used so far in this game, even though it has been the longest first half.
I know, right? Still got how many minutes left?
4 minutes and 14 seconds. Miava in the gun. Hands off. Open gap to the right and gets the first down all the way to the TCU 48-yard line. It is a 1st and 10 Trojans. Yes, and when you do subscribe, be sure to put in on all notifications. We're live almost every day. We've got at least 2 streams tomorrow, and then we got an all-day panel on New Year's Day.
The next couple of days we have stuff going on.
And then we got some big interviews upcoming. You're going to want to stay tuned for that as well. The secondary bit on that one and let that tight end get open there. 1st and 10 Trojans. Ball at the 28-yard line. Baltimore is going to depend on the run game of Henry, and I think that Baltimore is going to win in a close one. Unfortunately. Especially after the way they played against Cleveland.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Remember, I said it. I said it. If Henry does what he did last week, this week in week 18, the Baltimore will definitely win. Ugh. Good play. Good play. Good play.
2nd and 9. Miava in the gun. Sends wide receiver in motion. 2 wide receivers to the left. Fakes the handoff, rolls out, looking, throws into the end zone, and good coverage by the defense. Incomplete, and it will be 3rd and 9 coming.
That was a good play. That was definitely a good play.
But just so you know what we're thinking, let's see here. I have Baltimore by 3, and D-Man here has Baltimore by 7. We have 5 that do picks every week, so be sure to tune in on Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Eastern Time every Tuesday. We do our picks,
Baltimore by 7,
and
Wilma. That's a good pick. He's got the same thing I got. I said Baltimore by 7.
but yeah, just be sure to tune into our pick'em shows every Tuesday at 2 o'clock, and it will tell
Just
you
Brandon
everything you
Lamar
need to know.
Jackson is not going to be back for that game either, though.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson's supposed to be out. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I
listed
think
as
for the last
questionable,
week.
right?
I think so, yes. I think so. Oh, hold on. I'll tell you right now.
76ers beating the Grizzlies 122 to 115 with 4 minutes to go. Just giving you some score updates here while we're waiting on D-Man to get that information. Celtics 61, Jazz 64 with 11 minutes to go in the third quarter.
He's doubtful. He's set as doubtful. No, yeah. Then you got Kayvon Byron. He's out for this game. You got Jay Higgins, questionable. Green Bay Packers, Aaron Rodgers is questionable. Aaron Banks, Aaron Banks, sorry. The guard, he's questionable. You got Jordan Love, left shoulder and concussion. He is out. You got Bo Melton. He is questionable. You got Sean Ryland, questionable. Jordan Riley, no, that's Zach Tom is questionable, back and knee, questionable. Christian Watson is shoulder and illness, questionable. You got Evan Williams, questionable. You got John Williams out with a back injury. You got Savion Williams, wide receiver, foot and illness is questionable. You got Malik Willis, right shoulder illness, questionable. That there's a lot of people out for Green Bay, dude. Green Bay fell apart in the last couple of weeks. They got a lot of people hurt. In the last month. In the last month. I'd say the last month. The majority, if not almost all those people got injured in the last month.
And just a reminder to those that are just tuning in, we did do the Illinois Tennessee game for the Music City Bowl, and it was a thriller, folks. Illinois pulled off a last second field goal to win it 30 to 28 over Tennessee.
And this game's getting to be exactly like that game.
2 minutes to go in the game, in the first half. Miava for USC in the gun.
Do you want
Handoff
to know what the score was
down the
for that
middle,
other game?
and it is to the 16-yard line, it looks like. Second down. What, D-Man?
Hold on. I'm comparing games from today at halftime. Oops.
I think it was 17-14 at halftime, wasn't it?
I'm about to check here in a minute. Just want to be sure, 100% sure. That game at halftime was 10-7, 10-7 at halftime on that game.
Oh, 10-7, okay.
It was 10-7 at halftime on that game. It's 14-10 on this game right now. We're at a minute 45 seconds left, bro. Almost identical scores.
Halfback got stood up after gaining 2 yards. It will be third down. 55 seconds to go until halftime. Basically, this is going to be a first down and pin a last second play to go to halftime, or fourth down and get a last second field goal and then go into halftime. Miava in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the right. Wide receiver in motion. And it looks like we got a timeout by TCU. So it'll be 3rd and 4 with 24 seconds left on the clock after the timeout. And I have got to get me something to drink. Give me a second.
Lincoln Riley, Texas Tech class of 2006. Texas Tech coach from 2003 to 2009. Lincoln Riley. Sonny Dykes.
Oh, excuse me. All right, Miava drops back looking, throws back to go to the end zone, and the defender gets his hand up and knocks it down. Clark with the play. That was a great defensive stop right there. 4th and 4 coming with 20 seconds to go. And it probably will be a field goal to bring it up within 1 point for halftime unless Riley decides to take the gamble. And Riley is going to play it safe and go for the field goal. I think that's the smartest decision on this one, getting the points.
Get the points while they're there, because they might not be there in the second half.
And the kick is up. And it is good. 28-yard chip shot from the right hash. And the score with 18 seconds to go until halftime, TCU 14, number 16 USC 13.
Who got this game? They're still losing though, so that 224 yards doesn't mean shit because they're losing. Turn the air on if you want. I don't even know where the controller is. It's probably somewhere down here.
Why am, but
Yeah. Hey, you
USC
in the front?
33 plays, 224 yards. TCU 28 plays. I didn't see the rest of it.
Well, I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
Whoa,
Give me a
excuse
sec.
me.
Give me a sec. Okay, let me go here. Go stats. Box score. Team stats. Okay, you got 18 seconds left. I'll wait and refresh it and then see what it says for halftime. Give me 18 seconds.
All right. Since we're so close to half, I'll be right back. Got to do something real quick.
That's 5 yards out of that. Halftime. Okay, halftime. Third down efficiency, 3 for 6 for USC, 3 for 6 for TCU. Fourth down efficiencies, TCU is 1 for 1. Total yards, 224 for USC. That doesn't mean nothing. 171 for TCU. TCU could have been a little better. 91 rushing. Oh, 91 passing for TCU. 147 passing for USC. 10 for 15 and 9 for 13 interceptions, 1 for USC. Rushing yards, 80 for TCU, 77 for USC. Yards per rush, 4.3 for USC, 5, averaging 5 yards per rush for the penalties, 1 for 5 yards for USC, 3 for 25 for TCU. Turnovers, 1 for USC. Interceptions thrown. Time of possession, USC 17:43 and TCU 12. I was just about to say 12 minutes. So that's your halftime stat for this
All
game.
right. Thank you to the three still listening in. It is appreciated. Your halftime score is TCU 14 and number 16 USC 13.
You got 9-3 USC Trojans versus 8-4 TCU Horned Frogs. Playing this game in San Antonio at the Valero Alamo Bowl game in San Antonio, Texas. Trojans got 11 first downs. The Corn Frogs only got 9. So I got for you right there. Let's see what other scores. What other scores? NBA. Where's the NBA? WNBA. Why does it not have NBA? Oh yeah, it does, right? Let's see if any NBA games are on right now. Oh my. 76ers are tied right now with the Memphis Grizzlies 128-128 in the fourth quarter with 43 seconds to play in the game. Could that game go to overtime in the NBA? You got the Celtics losing to the Jazz by 2 points, 83-81. 5:42 in the third quarter, left in the third quarter. That's the only NBA games that are on as of this moment. That's the only other thing I can see that's on right now. You got Detroit going against the Lakers at 9:30 on NBC and Peacock. Then you got the San Antonio Clippers against Sacramento Sacramento Kings against the LA Clippers. That's the other game. I'm thinking of it for a minute. But yeah, those are the games in the NBA that are going to be coming up, and then ones that are on. Ted, where you at, Ted? If he doesn't come back up now, I'll just stay up here. If he doesn't answer.
Well, I mean, he's leaving it up to you. If you want to stay up here, he'll stay in the chat. That's what I was just messaging him about.
It doesn't matter to me if he wants to come back up. If he does, he needs to let me know. I can stay up there. All right, there he answered. He answered the question right there. That's what I was waiting on. This is turning out to be just like the other game, bro. Like I said it was going to be. Like I
Yeah,
said it was going to be.
that's one thing about this football stuff. If you're into football, you get into it.
But I'm that way with any sport, though, bro. Any sport, I'm like that. Go make me something. Go make me a pizza. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let y'all look at my American shirt right now.
All right, so just a couple of score updates here in hockey. You got the Flyers versus the Canucks. It's tied at 1 apiece with 7 minutes to go in the first. Earlier today, you had the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl. Louisiana Tech beat Coastal Lake Carolina 23-14. And then, of course, the game that we started off with, You have it was Illinois versus Tennessee in the Music City Bowl, and it was a barn burner. And Illinois came back and won at the end with a last second field goal, 30-28. The only reason why D Man's wide awake, Ted, is because he has a NOS energy drink. The only reason why I'm wide awake right now is because I have the Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Caffeine goes it goes quite a ways there. Um,
You guys want to see what I'm having? Y'all want to see what I'm having right now? This is what I'm having right here.
yep, Tostinos.
You know how much these damn things are right now at Walmart? I don't know why I keep fucking getting them. These things are went from 98 cents to $1.98 a fucking piece, bro.
Bro, do you have a Save a Lot?
No, I'd rather get them from Walmart because the Walmart's the closest thing to us when we go get groceries.
Listen though. Totino's Pizza at Save a Lot right now, or at least here in Tennessee, anyways. They're on sale for 60 cents a piece.
We go online and get our food sent to us, though, bro. We don't go nowhere. Our food arrives at our front door. Our groceries arrive at our front
I
door,
mean,
bro. Literally, we go on the
DoorDash
Walmart app.
does save a lot here.
No, you go on the app. You order your groceries on the app. You tell them you want them to deliver it. The bitches will show up at your door in like in less than an hour and a half, bro. Your groceries you just ordered online will show right up at your front door. So only certain places, I think, like I haven't had to go anywhere for any food the last couple of weeks because we've been ordering it online. It's been coming right to our doorstep from Walmart, though. It is a Walmart thing. They do use a third
Do
party.
you know what Walmart delivery is?
I forgot the
It's
name of it.
DoorDash.
No, no, sir, it's not.
Walmart
It's not.
uses DoorDash.
Not here. They don't. Not here. They don't use it here. I
Well, that's
looked
the
it
way
up.
that's the way it is here because I DoorDashed.
Not here. Don't. They have employees use a freezer and bring the food to your house in a freezer in a freezer truck. Here, here they do. Well, they're supposed to. They're supposed to anyway.
Did you see what Ted said last there, D?
Yeah, I am wide awake, bro. This is my third fucking damn Nas, bro. I've had today, bro. My third one. I told him, look, dude, and me and Eric got off the damn phone after 5 o'clock this morning. After
True.
5 o'clock this morning,
True.
we told each other, we don't get no damn sleep, we ain't gonna be worth shit. And when I
And
got
caffeine
off,
goes a long
and
way.
when I got off, I turned my damn music on the PlayStation through YouTube on the PlayStation, and I felt my ass asleep.
What I done
Didn't
is I
wake up
turned
until right after a little bit after noon, bro. I didn't wake up until a little bit after noon. I
what
slept
I
that whole
did
night.
is I turned it onto a movie that I watched over and over and over and over that I could watch in the back of my head, and I was gone.
I'll tell you, I was listening to music as well. I fell asleep to this morning after we got
Yeah,
off the phone, bro.
I fell asleep to Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, and I just went right on to sleep.
Yeah, they ain't gonna stop playing that until January. That's one of those movies they'll play till January.
That one goes year round for me.
I got it.
You need some Miami snow to wake you up? Yeah, uh-huh. I bet you
Let
do.
me check. Let's see how much silver I have. I have silver. I gotta see how much I have of it. Weight wise, weight wise. Then I gotta go and see how much it is. Oh, here it is. There's all 30 and 40% silver, bro. Look at this shit.
What's up, David?
What's up, David? Oops. This is all. Look at this, bro. That's all 30 and 40% silver, man. I got 2 buffalo nickels. Here's 1 buffalo nickel. There's 1 buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
There's one. I think it's from 1937. I think one's from 1937, but you can barely see. It's right here. The year is right there. It's right here.
David says it's 72.42 an ounce.
An ounce. I don't got it nowhere near an ounce right here. 1964, 90% silver. This is 90% half dollar. 90% silver half dollar from 1964. I got a bunch of change. I'm just gonna see how much it weighs though.
Yeah, I mean, it never hurts to check.
I know. I know. But I just found my little handheld scale though. That's why I'm checking it now.
Right now, here the aluminum price is up. It's almost 95 cents a pound. So we've been saving up cans and going to be taking the cans probably in the next
Any way
week
to
or
make
two.
anybody extra money, bro. Any way to make any extra money. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, anything older than 77 have collector value. That's for sure.
No. That's not all true. It depends on the year, the date. I mean the date.
And the mint.
There's so much. There's so much stuff that goes into coin collecting, guys. I follow coin collectors for years, man. I see the type of stuff that they have to go through. Key dates. Key dates. There's a key date list where if you want to find out the key dates and years, there's a whole list for that. There's so much that goes in with coin collecting and collecting silver.
I actually
Yeah,
think I
from
got one of those, David.
1969. Listen, from 1969 to 1965 are 40% silver. Anything below 1965, anything from 1965 and below is 90% silver. When World War II happened, they took the silver and the copper out of the copper coin, the pennies, and they took the silver out of the nickels and dimes and stuff when World War II happened to make the bullets. That's why that happened like that. That's what made it more rare, more rare, because that's what they had to do for the war.
Yeah, I think I got a 59 half dollar uh stored up.
Somewhere I got $32 bills, bro. There's $60 in this room somewhere that are of $2 bills. In half of the stack, more than half of the stack is in crescent or sequential order. Sequential order. Then there's another stack that maybe got 12 in sequential order again. And they're brand new. They're not worth nothing right now but $2.
Appreciate the extra like up to 31 likes
Yeah,
now.
she said if you see that's why when I tell people don't ever go to a dealer, go to a collector. One, I'll tell you two reasons, the main reasons why never to go to a dealer. One, he's gonna try to lowball you to make the most profit. Okay?
Oh, D-Man, uh, do me a favor here in a minute, okay?
Yeah, what's up?
Because it's not letting me go check the poll. And it's
Okay, I'll
after
check it
10
right now.
o'clock.
What do you mean it's after 10 o'clock? It shouldn't matter.
I said the poll ends at 10 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, that's right, you did. All right, let me go and check it real quick. Let me go.
Thanks to the six that are just the six that are joining us here. The halftime score is TCU 14, number 16 USC 13, and it's fixing to get back on their way. And do appreciate the likes. It is appreciated. If you're new here, be sure to double tap the screen and be sure to subscribe. Do the notification bells. We're going to be going live almost every day this upcoming week, so you're going to want to tune in. We're checking the poll right now to see which two GameCasts we're doing tomorrow, which I'm pretty sure we already know where we're going.
Yeah. Okay, we are still doing the Iowa Vandy game in Miami and Oklahoma State. Still
Okay,
8 views, 8 votes, 8 votes. Still at 100% that game. So, thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
So it'll be Iowa versus Vanderbilt in the Reliquis Bowl at noon. And then it will be the Miami versus Ohio State college football playoff game at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time kickoff. And we will bring in the new year on this channel. So you'll be want to be on here. Support is appreciated, and let's bring in the new year right and enjoy some football.
Exactly. Yep, this is what I'm eating, guys. Look, see?
Yep,
I folded
pizza.
it over. You see, I folded it over. I always fold it over. I fold it in half.
D-Man, I used to roll mine up like a burrito.
That reminds me too much of jail. I'm sorry. That's why I don't do it. It reminds me too much of jail. I'd rather just fold it over like I do right here, and I'm fine with it. And the only reason why I say that it reminds me of jail like that because we used to make ramen noodles and put them back in the bag and make them as a burrito. They were called a burrito. You would heat your noodles up in the bag, warm water, put it in a bag, and then put it under something and keep it warm until it's cooked.
Dude, I used to do that in high school. What are you talking about? That used to be my lunch sometimes for high school, and I used to do it that way.
I'm gonna tell you how much. Hold on, let me get something that I could do real quick. Okay, here. I should be able to use this.
Hi, Cassie. Welcome in.
Hey, Cassie, what's up, girl?
I don't know whether you subscribed yet or not. If you haven't already subscribed, it's appreciated. Double tap for
She
the
had to
like.
have find the
You know
channel.
the drill.
She had to have been subscribed to you to find your channel, Wolf.
You know the drill, Cassie. So if you haven't already, it's appreciated, and if you have, it's appreciated.
Man, 105 grams.
Yeah, those pizzas pack a punch on the.
193.07 grams, bro. Almost a quarter of a pound in silver.
Oh, wait a minute. How much?
193.07 grams.
What does that break down to?
440 something grams is an ounce. 16 ounces times 28 grams that's 1 pound.
So it's about a half ounce
is 1
in.
pound. 28 grams is 1 ounce. 28 times it's almost it's almost a quarter of a pound of silver. Because 222 grams is a half a pound. 447 grams is a pound.
Gotcha.
So half of that, half of 100 and 200, it'd be 100 and something. I'm almost at like I said, a pound, almost at a quarter of a pound. Because it's 193.07 grams. Divide that by 2, that's how many ounces that you have.
Gotcha.
So it's not even worth anything, really, to be honest. Depends on how much the silver is going for, though. What did somebody say about that thing on my pizza?
Nobody.
No, it's a good pizza, guys. I mean, I remember, man, getting these things when they were 99 cents. Now they're $2 a piece, man. At Walmart, it's crazy.
All right. So as a reminder, TCU kicked off. So TCU is ahead. So they do get the ball first in the second half. So they have a chance to boost their lead.
Yes, sir.
And the kick goes through the back of the end zone for the touchback, and it will be 1st and 10 TCU from the 25.
Mm.
Stills in the gun, trips to the right, fakes the handoff, rolls out, looking, and decides to keep it and fumble on the play. He gets blasted and the ball pops out. And luckily TCU was there to pick it up. It looks like one of the linemen was there. And it will be a loss of 2 on the play.
Yeah. Oh.
Looks like they hit his funny bone and it just popped his hand right open there with the ball. Anyways, Sills in the gun, fakes the handoff, quick throw, and it bounces right up into the air, and it looks like USC picks it up 1st and 10 USC.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Well, remember Brian Urlacher's son is playing in this game.
Ooh, look at the replay, D.
No, I
It
know it.
looks like it might have dropped and hit the ground.
It did. But I wasn't trying to say something right away so quickly. It's going to be reversed. Definitely going to be reversed.
I'm trying to see a better view of it, though.
Couldn't tell from that spot.
Because almost every angle, there's a foot blocking where the ball goes down.
I know it. I know it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't tell right away. I'll be right back.
Can't tell. Yeah, the ruling on the field is a fumble, so it's. I don't think there's enough to overturn it. So I think the play is going to be upheld, and it'll be a 1st and 10 USC. Thank you to the 5 listening in. It is appreciated. If you are new here, please double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. And the call was upheld. It's 1st and 10 USC from the 30-yard line. 14 minutes to go in the third quarter. Miava fakes the handoff and then debates to keep it and then just does a quick pass to the to the halfback, and halfback wasn't ready for it. Incomplete. A second down. Miava sends halfback in motion, switching at the line. Hands off, fakes the handoff, keeps it. Miava goes to the outside, pushes, and gets about 5 yards on the play, but there is a flag on the play. I'm pretty sure that's a hold. Yep, it was holding on number 24, the halfback. So we'll go backwards. So it'll be a 2nd and 18 coming up. Miava in the single backfield, trips to the right. Miava looking, feeling the pressure, rolls out, trying to find something, and gets about 4 on the play. And that was a very high tackle, and the flag comes in. That may be a targeting, folks. And now we got a fight on the sidelines.
Sad thing about it is the flag weren't called on that. It was called on what happened afterward.
I saw the flag pop up as soon as he got hit in the head. Yeah, that's a targeting. Crown of the helmet into the back of the helmet of the quarterback. That is a targeting. He's going to be ejected from the game. Really? They called it a face mask? That defender just got lucky. Because that was a target. So it'll be 1st and 10 USC from the 18-yard line.
You to 0 on USC, dude. They just showed the replay what they called. And nothing to do with what was in the backfield, bro. Everything happened down the field. That face mask
Okay,
happened
yeah,
down
I see the face mask, but that hit
could've
on the
went either way.
quarterback was a targeting. That hit on the quarterback was a targeting, but they didn't call it. That defender is lucky as all get out. All right, 2nd and 4 from the USC 12. Miava in the pistol. 2 wide receiver set. Handoff down the middle. With the secondary spin, I think number 30 got the first down. And he does. It's 1st and goal. Ball at about the 9-yard line. And D-Man just glitched out again.
Probably my Wi-Fi, bro. Yes, a troy ounce, David. Yes, definitely a troy ounce is 31 grams. Yes, I know.
Miava in the gun. And it's a handoff to 30 again. And no gain on the play. It will be 2nd and goal. Miava in the gun, trips to the left. Miava fakes the handoff, drops back looking, throws, and intercepted by number 7 in the end zone, and it will be a 1st and 10 TCU from the 20-yard line.
You know that was the same dude that caught the face mask?
I
Same
noticed.
damn dude that just caught the damn touchdown was the same one that did the face mask earlier. 2 plays before that was the same dude. Now he comes back and gets the touchdown.
And that was Kaneda.
Or
With
the
the pick.
interception, yeah. Yeah.
Kaneda number 7. So TCU just got lucky again.
But
So
he
the
did
score,
fuck up by just trying to lob it over there, bro. That's where damn what's his name messed up by lobbing it, like Caleb Williams did against 2 weeks ago or whatever it was.
just a second, D.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Wonder if Ted's still awake. Ted, are you still in the chat?
I got you, David. Got you on that.
Okay, Ted. So you know I have a mask for my lung therapy, right? Do you, when you wear a mask, do you ever get really dry skin on either side of your nose? And if so, what do you do to treat that? Because it's bugging the out of me. All right, TCU drops back looking, throws, Stills completes the pass out to the 26-yard line. Caught by number 26. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try something. I even thought maybe doing like a Vicks vapor, but I don't know whether it would burn the skin or not.
No, it shouldn't.
Screen pass going absolutely nowhere. Fourth down, TCU. So USC looks like they've officially stopped TCU from getting anywhere on this drive and will get the ball back. TCU so far in the game has had three and outs. And here's the punt. High towering kick, and it is caught at the 35-yard line where it will be 1st and 10 USC. 9 minutes and 27 seconds to go in the third quarter. Did we do the final stats for the Tennessee Illinois game? I don't remember now.
We did. I did.
Okay. Everything's all meshing up on me now.
I did. I did. I made sure I did. Oh shoot! You know what? I didn't even throw on there. I didn't even throw the $half on there, so it's probably over 200 grams, bro. Didn't even throw this on there.
Yeah.
And with everything else, it was 193, so it might be over 200 grams.
Okay, but what about with a I have what's called a reservoir. It has you put the what's it called the purified water. What was it called? Anyways, there's a water tank and it's supposed to help with that, but for whatever reason, I still get really dry skin right in here on the edge of the nose. So you think it has to do with the moisture, with the humidity being low?
I wake
I
up
may
every morning with
I may have to get a humidifier for the room then.
I got a heater that stays on all night, and I wake up with a dry nose every time, every morning, bro.
Ted, I did just get another mask today, so I'll change them out tonight because I'm supposed to do the therapy tonight, so I'll change it out. I mean, it's definitely a skin reaction, but I didn't have that problem until I started wearing that mask. It goes right through here, and it goes right just over the mouth area, but the dry part is right in here.
That's actually where your nasal patches start. Right where you just pointed, it's right where your nasal patches
Yeah,
really start.
right in here. So yeah, I might have to
Super
get a.
Bowl trivia.
What was the trivia?
I'm waiting for it to pop up, even if it pops up.
Okay, Chrissy.
It didn't come up. It didn't come up, so I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Oh
so
God,
I
here
might have to invest in a little humidifier for my room this winter for the therapy sessions. Ted, right here along the nose line, where the mask hit sits. That's where it gets the driest, is right in here.
You guys got to remember though too that air is sucking. You got to remember. So with that mask being a suction mask, it's going to dry out the skin that it's sitting on.
Okay,
That's
so
what
so
it's doing.
so the thing that y'all gotta know that this is not for sleep apnea. This is what's called it's called a um BiPAP. It's a ventilation um machine, and it's supposed to help regulate my breathing from where I had the bad pneumonia back in July, and it's called lung therapy. And it 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 really suctions when it basically forces you to breathe right instead of uneven. All right, so USC had to pump back to TCU, and it's down at the 18-yard line, but it looks like USC got in there just a tad early, and it will be a catch interference on USC, is what it looks like. No, a hold,
Nope. Push in the back. Push in the
blocking
back.
the back, blocking the back.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, then it
Yep.
must have been just off the screen.
It was. It was. The flag came in after the play was over.
Ah, okay, I see it. I see it.
So it kind of was a late flag, but it was the guy from the end zone that threw no, the side judge that threw the flag.
Yeah. See the mask? It looks like this right here.
That's what that's doing, bro. Where that
And
sits
it
at,
goes right in there.
that's what it's doing. It's sucking, right? It's sucking. It's making that connect to your face and stick to your face through the night. That's what it's doing. When you open, that's what's drying out is where it sits at. It's from it's being sucked to your face all night. That's what it is. So put a little lotion on it. That's what it is. It's from it sucking all night up against your face.
Vaseline. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I only use it like every 3 days. I mean, it's something that I don't do every night, but when
That's not
I'm
an
not
allergic
using it,
reaction. That's not an allergic reaction. That's just his face drying out overnight with that cold air sitting, going through that mask. It's drying out where it's sitting because it's
yeah,
sucking all night up against his face.
yeah, it's drying the skin. It's the
It's
second
just
thing.
drying the skin out. That's all it's doing. So yeah, put like baby oil, like petroleum jelly, like that, just like little bits of it to where it doesn't dry it out overnight. Anything like a lotion or something like that. Just put a
I mean,
little
heck, you
skin.
could probably
I can see
almost
it.
see it. It probably looks red
I
right
can see it.
here.
It's red. It's all red right there. It's drying the skin, definitely, Ted. It's not an allergic reaction.
Yeah.
Exactly, Chrissy. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, I only use it like every 3 nights. I'm only supposed to use it 40 hours a month. And it just helps regulate my breathing. But the problem is that it's drying out that area. So I didn't know what I could potentially do to reverse the drying effects. So I'll try Vaseline, see if that will help.
But barely put any on it. Barely, just a little tiny bit where you can just feel it and not see it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Dude, where you can just feel it and not see it. Still got a whole nother quarter, bro. Another
Handoff, gain of
quarter and a half.
about 2.5 on the play. I know this game has gone forever. I mean, you're looking at we're at like 7 hours. That's usually enough time to get 2 full games in. We're like midway through the third quarter.
Exactly midway through the third quarter.
But seven
We got
hours
total
is
of 20.
usually 7 hours is usually enough to get through 2 games. Usually, not today. False start. TCU
51 to center. It was on the center.
snap infraction. False start. It's the same thing.
It was number 51. It was the center.
Yeah, what he done was this right here. He went up and then back. So it'll be a 2nd and 12 coming up. Ball at the 7-yard line. Sills in the gun. Handoff, and the defense was ready and blasted him at the line.
He got 1
We'll
yard.
fill that one in the morning.
I don't know. He actually lost one. He lost one. Why?
All right, Chrissy. Yeah, ham dog. It's a little bit behind. That's the thing with this type of coverage. And yeah, the Vols lost.
Yeah,
It was a good
exactly.
game.
That's what a lot of people misunderstand about their tattoos when their tattoo artist tells them to only put a little bit on to cover their tattoos. That's why a lot of people think that their tattoos don't last for longer than they should because they put all that creamer that the artist tells you to put on there. Don't ever put petroleum jelly on a tattoo. Don't ever put petroleum jelly on a tattoo. I don't care how people tell you to do that. That is wrong. It'll fade out faster than what it should. A
Yeah, the
tattoo
thing
that's done
that,
right, a tattoo that's done right should average last you before you need to get it redone 7 to 10 years almost. If it's done the right way and it's taken care of the right way,
yeah.
it should last
But
7 to 10 years.
that's it. Hang on, D-Man. Since we got somebody new in the chat, what it is that I have Roku, and this is a play-by-play, so I'm telling everybody what's going on. So there's going to be naturally about a 4 to 5 second delay from the actual plays that are going on. So yeah, you're going to be slightly ahead of me if you're actually watching the game. So just kind of give you the feel, because what I'm doing is I'm offering a channel for people who can't see the game and need somebody to listen to because they aren't in the radio area that covers the game. So it allows that opportunity. Or if somebody's up and cooking, can't see the TV, they can have this on and listen to it. Yeah, go Vols. If you like football and sports content, we got every sport you can think of. We're going to try to get as much as we can in. Um, the NFL playoffs is coming up. We do a pick'em show every Tuesday at 2 p.m. We're going to be starting up NASCAR on February the 1st. We're going to be doing picks for
So here,
that.
bro. Okay. All right. What was his name again?
It's Ham Dog Killer.
Ham Dog. I want to ask you a question, okay? So, did you find this on the front page of YouTube? Did you come across it? Or was it recommended to you through YouTube? Let me know that, please, in the chat so I could
Yeah,
see exactly how people are finding this channel. If it's YouTube putting us on the front page, is it you coming them recommending it to you, or how you found it? Please let us know how you found this channel, so we
yeah,
know if
it
YouTube
will
is
help
doing their
us be
job
able to
right.
make the channel grow. That's why we're asking.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason why I'm asking, bud.
And if you haven't already, be sure to double tap that screen and it will give me the like. It is appreciated. And if you like the content, be sure to subscribe and be sure to
Mommy,
put on
I
all
was
the
10 for
notifications because we're
15.
going to be live every day, including tomorrow morning for the Vanderbilt Iowa game. We'll also be live for the Miami Ohio State game in the evening, and we'll be bringing in the new year with each other. So it should be a good time there. And then on New Year's Day, we're going to do an all day panel and celebrate my birthday because my birthday is going to be on January the 4th. So we're going to do it all in one big bath.
I got my new calendar up, so I'm good for all of next year for 12 months. Scrolling through the live feed, that's how he found us.
All
Scrolling through
right.
the live feed, okay. So he did it. It was what would it be under? What would it be under? It would be under.
And trust me, I wear my hat too.
Got you, bro. Got you. Appreciate that, though. We appreciate that, hand up.
But yeah, we're always live. We're always
If
putting out
you
content. So be sure to like and subscribe, and you're going to get the content for sure. And we're going to be bringing out more recruiting news, transfer portal news, um, coaching carousel, like the new defensive coordinator that Tennessee just got. We're going to cover it all. We're going to cover the NFL. We're going to cover NASCAR, baseball. We're going to cover golf, and we'll be covering all pretty much all of the postseason through through videos and shorts, and so nice to have you here and go Vols. But the score right now here is TCU 14, number 16, USC 13. USC has the ball at the 19-yard line on the TCU side of the field. Quarterback Miava in the gun, sends wide receiver in motion, fakes the handoff, feeling the pressure, rolls out, gets away, and throws. And it looks like it is a completion to number 10 for a gain of about 7 on the play, and it'll be a third down coming. Hey, that's okay, but we're always going to be here providing content. You can always go back and check us out on any of the stuff that we've done before. Any of my
no, got
videos, I
you.
did
Hang
team
on,
reviews
we
before the
get that.
season started, but we get that. We not everybody can commit to YouTube 24/7.
When you're
So
on YouTube, you see us live. Come stop by for like 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes, say hello, and just have a little conversation with us for a few minutes. And that's it. That's all you gotta do.
my name is Eric. My nickname was Wolfie in school. I played football. I was recruited, and then I hurt my knee, and then the recruiting went away, and one thing led to another. But this is basically what I do right now. I let my weight get out of control with the injuries and everything. Now I'm on the weight loss journey. I've lost 265 pounds so far. Um, I've gone from a 9X to a 6X, and the 6Xs are fitting loose now. That kind of gets you caught up with everything, I think. I think I've covered everything in that short little skit there. Anyways, a
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
big pass to the back of the end zone, touchdown, Trojans. Jaden Richardson with the 21-yard touchdown grab, and USC will take the lead. With the pending extra point, it will probably be 20-14 unless USC goes for the 2.
I don't see why they would go for 2. Unless that would put them up by 3.
That'd put them up by 7. The 2 point
No,
would put them
6.
up by 7. It would be 21 to
2
14
points
if they
would put
go
them
for
up by
2.
7. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha.
Hey, one of the best things I've done was one, I switched to mainly protein, like a keto based diet. And then what I've been doing, honestly, is doing intermittent extended fasting where I'll go 5-6 days without eating and have a small meal over the weekends. That has been a big thing for me. I'm now getting to the point where I feel like I can get out, exercise, do what I need to do. So, uh, if you're to the point where you feel like you need to get a quick burst in, that would be a recommendation. Other than that, if you're outside working all the time and you need to lose a few pounds, definitely go to the keto option. Take out carbs completely. Go to zero sugar, but heavy protein. Guarantee you will lose weight. What's up, Brian? Welcome back in.
Brian, what's that, bud?
Right now, we got a score of 21-14. USC did go for the 2. And it's 49 seconds to go until the end of the third quarter. USC, number 16 in the country, is up 21-14 over the TCU Horned Frogs. Lost 20 pounds so far, down from 215. Hey, there you go. Keto. I'm telling you, keto, it works. As long as you're sticking to it and get into ketosis and stay away from the carbs and the sugars, it works. Yeah, that's what you call intermittent fasting. That's where you do it every 48 hours. That's also a good method too. Coke Zero, yeah, I do. Dr. Pepper Zero. I've got Gold Peak uh, zero sugar sweet tea where it tastes sweet but it's zero sugar. Nora, I drink the zero sugar. Zero sugar. There is no sugar whatsoever. Mm-mm. Won't do it. And you must drink water, even if you're adding like little packets into your water with the zero sugar packets. Water helps drain the excess fluid off of you, um, which is one thing I've had to be doing. I've been on diuretics and everything too. So back in July, I was in the hospital. I spent 3 days in the ICU because of double pneumonia. It was very scary. Didn't think I was going to make it out. And that's when I decided that enough was enough. I wasn't going to work. I was going to focus on my weight loss. And ever since then, I stopped doing my scratch channel and I started doing the sports here to keep my mind occupied. And I've got D Man here to help me, and I got Ted, Brett, and Jeff, Angel. They've all been here helping me keep my mind going on the sports, and I've just been on the go ever since. So,
In reality, at the end of the day, it's a mental thing. It's a mental thing. If you got good mental to focus on what he's been doing and he's been focused on the last 3 months, then anybody can do it. You just got to have your mind focused and cannot let anybody deter you away from your goal. Because he set a goal for himself. He set the goal. He started the goal and did it, and now he's got people that encourage him to stick with what he's doing.
And then, of course, that's why Dubby became a sponsor for me. Dubby sports energy drinks, supplements, vitamins,
That was a good
and
segue. That's a
more.
good segue, by the way, just to let you know. That was a good segue.
And if you go there, the link will be in this description. Um, and use the code Sports with Wolfie, you get 10% off your entire purchase at checkout. And just to show you here, I don't know whether it fully shows the whole thing or not, but it is Sports with Wolfie, capital S, capital S, capital W, and capital W. Sports with Wolfie. And you get 10% off at checkout. Yeah, the vitamins are in there, Nora. You got to do it in. You have to type it in the search column there on the website. Right now, they have 2 different flavors of vitamins.
Dude, now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta sign in my classes and put on the post to the discussion board and oh, I had to turn that heat off, boy. Jesus.
Might have an image of the vitamins here. Let's see.
Yes, Chrissy, Sports with Wolfie is the promo code. Yes, ma'am. Just like that. At checkout. 10% off your whole order. Excuse me.
They also have merchandise like the shaker cup that was on that image there as well. Okay, I do not have an update with the image of the vitamins. I will have to get an image of it for y'all. Yeah, health is definitely important. I mean, the job that I was doing before I had pneumonia, double pneumonia, was a hotel front desk job. Not a lot of movement. Definitely was in a spiral. Um, I didn't really even fully realize how bad of a spiral I was in, because I kept on getting stubborn up to people talking to me about it. So I tried to shut it off. But now, after what happened to me, like I said, it was a wake up call. And it was just time to act on it. Um, I mean, do I miss having money in my pocket? Yes, I do. Do I miss scratching tickets sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's fun. And you all enjoy that as much as me or anybody else. But that's why I went ahead and decided to step back from that, take time out. The channel's still there, but I'm focusing on this. Exactly, Nora. Things happen for a reason. And I think somebody was showing me that, hey, you need to wake your ass up. And I tell you what, Nora, if I get back down to below 300, I'll do burpees with you myself. I'll drive down there and we'll do them together. How's that?
Shout out to the 4 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
I started at my original weight was 765. I was 735 going into the hospital. I got down to 613, and now I'm down to 522 pounds. However much weight that is. Wait a minute. 505 pounds. 505. That was almost 15 pounds difference. Lord, I was trying to make myself 15 pounds heavier.
This thing is gonna be so cool when I start using it. I won't use it on certain parts of the diamond art though. I
Yeah,
have little.
I understand.
Oh yeah, that's why I recommend people to them, Chrissy. When people want to know about weight loss, I send them right over to the one person that has done it, and that's Wolf. I send him over. You want somebody to tell you their opinion? Come to this man. He's done it. He's been there. He's still there.
Yeah.
So I recommend a lot of people that want to know about weight loss to him. He pushed off. No way. That better not be a cat. He pushed off of him. They better throw the damn flag. They better throw that damn flag. I don't care how late that flag comes out.
Oh yeah, he pushed off.
He look. They're not throwing the flag, bro. That was a push off.
It was a big pass play to the right side of the field, and actually on the replay, D-Man, it looks like TCU was the one that pushed off.
No, he pushed off in the beginning. He pushed off him to get away from him. Oh, he got the first down. Okay.
I don't know. That was a close call on that. Oh,
Wait till
okay,
March
Nora.
Madness comes in, guys. We got something coming up for March Madness in March. Just
All right, so it's 1st and 10 USC. 12 minutes to go in the game. Nora, I am in Knoxville, Tennessee, home of the Volunteers. False start on USC. Carter is about an hour and a half to 2 hours from here, down in Chattanooga. First and 15, ball at the 31-yard line. Miava rolling out. That looked like a hold right there. Pass. And that was to the sideline, just a little bit too far outside, incomplete. Miava dropping back, does a little odd screenplay that don't go anywhere at all. It will be third down from the 31-yard line. Third and 15. Timeout USC. They were down to 1 second. I honestly don't think they got the timeout off in time, but the referees are giving it to them.
I thought they were going to get the delay a game too.
Yeah, I thought it was a delay game because, I mean, it went to 0 before the referees even came out there blowing the whistle.
That's why they blew it dead, though.
Yeah, Ted was saying that it's supposed to be 45 down there where he's at, so I know it's supposed to be cold there in Orlando. Here it's supposed to be in the teens.
For enamel, clinical enamel strength can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science and it's clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product. What is the dumbest thing you've ever wished on? I would say that's like what how'd you figure that out?
All right, so just a reminder here in 12 hours, we'll be doing the Vanderbilt Iowa game. And then at 7:30, we'll be doing 7:30 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing the Miami versus Ohio State college football playoff quarterfinal game in Arlington, Texas for the Cotton Bowl series. And we will hang out until the New Year's ball drop. So you'll want to hang out and spend time with us watching football. All right, 10 minutes, 27 seconds to go in the game. Third and 15, ball at the 31-yard line for USC. Miava hands off. And a good gain there, but only to about the 24-yard line. It will be fourth down coming.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, as soon as this game ends, I'm going to be taking some melatonin and crashing. It may be D-Man up here with me in the at noon. It might be Brett. I don't know. We'll see who's up here. But we will be here at noon.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely, definitely. Oh guys, I'm almost done with this one, guys.
Oh yeah, the Dark Spider-Man. Yeah.
I'm definitely almost done with it. Let's see what some of the stats are for this game. Through the third quarter, stats through the third quarter. Let's check. Check.
Did you know that they now have zero sugar candy canes? I
That's
had
nuts.
no idea until this year. You can't get them just anywhere though. We found them at American Grocery Outlet.
Oh my God. Jaden Mavia, 16 for 20 for 256 yards, one TD, two interceptions. Ken Sills, 15 for 23, 112 yards and one interception through four quarters. King Miller, 22 carries, 102 yards. Jeremy Payne, 8 carries for TCU, 33 yards. That's it.
Mm.
Receiving. Chinook Hines, 6 receptions for 163 receiving yards for USC. But they've used 5 different receivers though. TCU's 7 receivers.
Yeah, both teams do have some depth.
Yeah. I will, no, thank you, hon.
Well, I'll put it this way. After this live stream's over, I'm going to take some melatonin. I'm going to shoot a message into our group chat that me, D Man, Brett, Ted, Angel all have, and we'll figure out who's going live with me at noon.
Sure won't be me. It will not be me at noon. So I'm gonna tell you that right now. It will not be me.
I didn't know Coach Clausen was a paraplegic.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
He was in the military. Oh no, no, that wasn't. He had him amputated. They didn't say from what though.
All right, first and 15 TCU at the 20-yard line. Fake the handoff, little screen pass, and that will be a gain of about 3 on the play. A little bit of extracurriculars at the end of the play there. I believe this is a personal foul here. Okay, it's unsportsmanlike conduct on both teams. So it'll be
You heard it, right?
offsetting.
You heard it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wanted you to hear it, but I paused it right away, so you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it's offsetting. Had 14 not kicked him in the hip, it would have been a unsportsmanlike conduct on USC, and TCU would have got 15 yards. But no, out of frustration, he had to kick him.
But you know, it wasn't the one. It wasn't the referee that was running at him. It was the back. It was the judge. It was
Mm-hmm.
no. It wasn't the judge. It was the referee in the white hat that threw the flag. That threw the flag on him.
Yeah. 3rd and 1 TCU, and we have false start. I think it's on the center again. Another snap infraction.
You go 3 steps forward or 1 step forward and 3 steps back.
That was exactly what that was. Snap infraction.
On the damn center.
Don't get frustrated. You're the one that moved the ball, dumbass. All right, 3rd and 6. Ball at the 29.5-yard line. Good throw by Sills there out to the 42-yard line. And it'll be a 1st and 10 TCU. Pass complete to McAllister on the play. They might mark it to 41. I don't think he quite got to the 42. Stills in the single backfield. Drops back, looking, feeling the pressure. Almost sacked, then sacked for sure that time by number 9. I thought for a split second that Sills was going to break free.
He actually did break free, but the other guy was already there. He did break free of the first one, but the second guy was already close enough to him to get him.
Second and 17. Ball at the 34-yard line. Keyshawn Silver was the one that got the sack. Stills throws. And that was a good little short pass there to the tight end.
It was for 8 yards. It was for 8 yards.
It'll be a 3rd and about 9. Ball at the 42-yard line. Stills under the gun, trips to the right. Changing the play at the line. Sills drops back, throwing. Wide open receiver. McAllister on the play and gets it out to about the 47-yard line. 1st and 10 TCU. USC is up 24-14 right now. Trips to the left. Oh, yeah, it's a 4-down territory. There's only 6 minutes to go in the game. Screen pass to McAllister. McAllister juking around trying to find something and only gains about 3 or 4 yards on the play. It will be 2nd down coming.
They gave him 5. They gave him 5 yards.
Okay, 2nd and 5. Ball at the USC 41. Handoff. Wide open hold on the right side. Gets out and down to the 20-yard line. Good run there by Payne, number 26. 1st and 10 TCU. Yeah, nice spin, and he carried the momentum, got it out to the 19-yard line. That was a nice screen pass there. The number 3 on the play. And it will be a 1st and goal TCU. Ball at about the 8.5-yard line. 5 minutes to go in the game. And we got a cramp on USC, a calf muscle cramp.
I don't think it was that, but
I don't think it was a cramp either, but that's what they're
I don't
looking
think so.
at. That's what they're making it look like.
They're making it look good. They're making it look good. I'll say that much. They're making it. Them trainers are making it look good. Definitely making it look good.
They're making it look convincing.
At least they're trying.
Hello, Cooper. Welcome in.
Cooper Flag. What's up, Cooper? Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, there is a football player called Cooper Flag. That may be where you're recognizing the name from. But welcome in is number 16 USC versus TCU. And USC is up 24-14. 5 minutes to go in the game, and TCU is knocking on the door. The first game that you may have missed was the Tennessee versus Illinois game for the Music City Bowl, where Illinois came back at the end, got the last second field goal to win 30-28 over the Tennessee Volunteers. If you are new, please double tap, give us the like, and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. We got plenty of content coming. We're going to be live at noon tomorrow for the Vanderbilt Iowa game. We're going to have the Miami Ohio State game at 7:30 tomorrow night for the college football playoff. We're going to be live all day New Year's Day with a panel live for the college football playoff and to celebrate my birthday because it will be my birthday will be January the 4th, and I've got to fit 2 birthday live streams in. So the first one will be on New Year's with the college football playoff. So we're going to hang out and have a good time. Yes, Happy New Year's, and I hope you had a good holiday. And appreciate the birthday there. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Cooper Coop. Cooper Coop. I can't believe that was a cake. That was one hell of a cake. Jaden Mialba got 256 yards to Seals 168 rushing yards, 8 for Seals, 7 for Mialba, and I couldn't finish reading. He's already almost got 2,000 watch hours, Nora. He's already got like after this stream here, he should have probably like right at 2,000, if not right under it.
Are you sure 2,000? I think it's nearing 1,000.
No, it's 2,000. According to your analytics, what I saw on your analytics last night, you have 1,900 and something watch hours, bro.
Okay.
You're almost at 2,000. With this one, you should be directly right under it or a little bit over it with this one.
Touchdown TCU.
Love play 75 yards, 5 minutes, 13 seconds off the clock.
5-yard rush touchdown by Payne. Scoring drive, 11 plays, 75 yards. And there's 4 minutes and 24 seconds to go in the game. USC is now only up by, will be up by 3, depending upon the extra point.
Ball down, up.
And kick is up and good. So the score now is number 16 USC 24 and TCU 21. But there is a flag on the play. How many watch hours or how many subscribers? Watch hours, if I'm nearing 2,000, I need about 1,000. And then subscribers wise, I
That's
think
what
I'm
partially
somewhere near
monetization is.
160.
For him to be fully monetized, he needs 841 more subscribers and almost 2,000 watch hours. A little over 2,000 watch hours.
Subscriber wise, I'm somewhere around 160. So to be even
Last time I
partially
checked,
monetized, I got to get
last
up
time I
to.
checked, you could be over it. Let me check right now. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. On your channel, you have 163. You've gained 4 new subscribers this live stream. For this live stream. You were at 159 before we started. You're at 163 now. So you gained at least 4 new subscribers from this stream alone.
Yeah, gotcha.
I see 32 likes there. I see 34 likes there. So which one's right?
I don't know.
Now I'm just refreshing the page. Refreshing the page and see where it's at after that.
All right, and here's the kickoff, and it's in the end zone, and they'll just decide to leave it in there, and it will be a touchback. First and 10 USC from the 25-yard line.
Okay. You're at 164. You just got another subscriber since we've been talking about it. Since we've been talking,
Appreciate the subscribe.
you picked up one more, bro. Yeah, so I see 34 there and 35 likes there. Thank you, whoever that was in the background. We appreciate it. Make sure you guys turn the bell on all because you keep it on personalized. You're only going to get notified for certain content. If you put it on all, it'll give you anytime he uploads, anytime he goes live, it'll shoot you a notification.
Yeah, because as football season is wrapping up, we're going to have more basketball coming. We're going to have NASCAR starting up February 1st.
In
We're
March,
going to
we're gonna
have
have the madness.
golf. We're going to
In
have
March, we're gonna have the March
baseball.
Madness, college basketball.
Yeah, March Madness.
I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna try to get the brackets for that one.
Yeah. All right. So on first and 15, it is a handoff that goes nowhere, and it will be second down for USC. 4 minutes, 13 seconds to go. TCU has all 3 timeouts left. USC has 2. All right. Miava in the gun. Screen pass. And TCU was ready for it, but the halfback spun out. That was Miller on the reception. And it will be a gain of about 4 on the play. It will be third down and about 6.
If the TCU players wouldn't have bounced off of each other, you would have never made it that far.
I
Just to
know.
let you know. They bounced off of into each other like that. That's what let them get away and get those
Third
extra
down
yards.
conversions this year, USC is 52%. It's 3rd and 6. Ball at the 29-yard line. Miava in the gun, but changing the play at the line. 2 wide receivers to the right. Miava drops back, looking, throws, deep pass, got a receiver there, and there was heavy pass coverage. Kind of looked like it should have been pass interference on Jackson there, but I don't see a flag, so it will be 4th down coming.
I tell you what, the referee we were doing, they were letting them play like they should. They let them play like they should. That's why the flag was not called, because they were letting them play. Because once again, the cornerback was responding to the player, not the ball.
Gotcha. Really, one of their players' last name is Arkansas. Did you see that? One of TCU's players' last names is Arkansas.
Unless it's a misprint, which I doubt that very much. It's not a misprint.
I would have not have thought that would have been a last name in a million years.
That's where he was born at, bro. He was born in Arkansas, bro. He was born in Arkansas.
All right,
Yeah,
USC punting back to
don't forget.
TCU,
So you can't forget
and
where
it
he
will
was
be
born.
a fair catch at the 31-yard line. 1st and 10 TCU from the 31 of their own side of the field with 2 minutes 44 seconds to go in the game. And USC is up by 3. It's 24-21, but TCU does have the chance to come back here.
They got 4 timeouts. USC got 3 timeouts with the 2-minute warning.
Yeah. I was just about to say this wouldn't be the first comeback that TCU's had in the Alamo Bowl.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Handoff, gain of 5 on the play. It will be 2nd and 5 coming. 2 career wins when trailing or tied in the 4th quarter. And that is talking about Seals, Ken Seals, the backup quarterback that's starting today. And that was back when he was at Vanderbilt. Seals dropping back and stacked on the play, but are they going to call that a fumble?
Better not. Better not. They better
They're
not
calling it a
call that a fumble.
touchdown.
His
They're
hand was
calling it a
going back.
touchdown.
His hand was not. They're going to review it and they're going to reverse that.
I'm pretty
They're
sure
going
his
to
hand was
reverse
going
it.
forward.
No, sir, it was not. The hand was not going forward at all. Incomplete forward pass. Thank you. You watch the replay. Please let them show the replay so you can see it. Okay, they are going to show it. They
Okay,
are going to
good.
show it.
I was about to say.
You'll see the replay. You'll definitely see the replay.
Yeah, he was moving forward. His hand was moving forward, and his halfback was right in front of him, and it hit him on the head.
He actually got pushed back into that ball. That running back got pushed back into that ball. which was a good call. Good call. I'm not gonna take it from the referee. That was a good call.
So now it will be 3rd and 6. 2 minutes and 4 seconds to go in the game. And ball is at the 35-yard line. Okay, so they're adding 5 more seconds back to the clock. It's 2 minutes and 9 seconds.
And the Blackhawks did lose that game they were playing against the Highlanders 3-2. They almost came back in a shootout again.
All right, Sills in the gun, 2 wide receivers to the right. Sills drops back, does a screen pass to Payne. Payne driving. Does he get it on the second effort? It looks like he did. It should be a first down.
That was right on the marker, bro. Right on the marker.
Yep.
That one was directly on the marker. So they got that call right too. It was directly there. Now where they spot it, that's on them. They already called it a first down. Shout
And
out to the
that's
5
the
people in the
2-minute
chat.
warning.
Thank you all for the 35 likes for this stream. This is the most likes he's gotten in a stream so far with this channel. Thank every single one of you guys that came to join us tonight, that are still here with us tonight. Thank you for everybody that hit the like button.
We got plenty of content coming tomorrow at noon. We got the Vanderbilt Iowa game. You got the Miami Ohio State game at 7:30, and then of course we'll have an all-day stream on New Year's for a birthday celebration / college football playoff. And it will be an open panel, but we must know you, and you must be actively in the chat. That will be our guidelines for that day.
Definitely.
That day only, we will allow an open panel, but it must be done that way.
Okay, Chris, appreciate you, hon.
All right, Chris, appreciate it.
Appreciate that so much. She's a great supporter, guys. Chrissy is definitely a great supporter. I don't care what kind of genre of content you have, she's gonna be there to support you no matter what. And there's a few others. There's a few others, but she's one of the main ones that are always gonna be there to support you. She's one of those people that don't have content on her channel. Chrissy Match.
Chrissy, Text Guy, Nora's in here almost every day, every time I'm live.
Yeah.
Trying to think of some of the others here. Brian's in here almost every time.
Listen.
And starting forward. The other thing that we didn't talk about is without they are coming forward, it has to be the quarterback bringing it forward and not the hit by the defender. So
that's what it was.
Yeah.
The hit by the defender is what brought the arm forward. That's why they called it an incomplete pass.
Yeah.
Which is a damn good call.
Yeah.
Because the referee made the call perfectly the way it should have been called.
But as we've been saying, it's you guys that make this channel. Me myself, D-Man, Ted, we're just vessels of this. We're just charging and keeping this thing going. It's you guys that what make the channel.
That's why we asked when we put that poll up, we asked you guys to go and make a vote on it. Because you guys are gonna be the one in here listening to us do the live stream. You're the ones that are invested in being here for those games. That's why we did the poll. We let y'all know that there's a poll up on his community tab, his community post, and go ahead and vote on it. Here's another one. Faking. Here's another one faking.
First down, TCU, ball at about the 50-yard line. A minute 29 to go. This one kind of has an overtime feel, D.
No, I don't see it. I don't see TCU doing that. I don't. I see him going for the win. I really do. They got 3 timeouts left. 4. No, they got 3 now because it's under 2 minutes. They got 3 timeouts left. I see him going for the win, bro. I told you it was going to be just like that game earlier, did I not?
Mm-hmm.
I said this game is going to be.
TCU in the gun. Sills fakes the handoff. Little screen pass to McAllister. We'll call it a gain of 3 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 7 coming from the 45-yard line.
I called this one, dude. I called this one. This is a barn burner just like the Illinois Tennessee game, man. Just like it.
I mean, heck, the Louisiana Tech Coastal Carolina game was a decent one too. All the games today have been not bad.
At all. At all.
I mean, that touchdown to give USC the lead, that was a good touchdown. I wouldn't call it the catch of the year. These announcers are trying to call it the catch of the year. I wouldn't call it the catch of the year. There's been more spectacular catches than that one. All right, Sills in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the left. Fakes the handoff, looking, throws, and a good open receiver there. And a flag on the play. It looks like it is going to be on USC this time. Looks like a nature of a holding on the defense.
A gutsy throw for sure. That was definitely a gutsy throw for sure.
Minute 13 to go in the game. And it was holding on the defense, but that's going to be a decline penalty. And the result of the play is a first down for TCU.
He
All
could
will
not have
be
thrown that ball any better. He could not have walked up to that damn player, that receiver, and handed him the ball and say, "Here you go." That was a
yeah.
perfect throw, like right over, right outside of his hands where he could not reach it, and right into his player's hand. That was a perfect throw.
Oh, they caught you for holding Tex guy. What's going on, Tex?
Just like that.
Handoff
Yeah.
on the play, and it will be out to the 21-yard line. 2nd down, TCU. Minute 2 seconds to go in the game. TCU on the ball. Stills in the gun, drops back, looking, throws. Open receiver. It looks like he caught it. It will be a first down by Rogers.
What did I tell you?
51
They're going for the
seconds.
win. They're not going for the tie, bro. They're going for the win.
51
TCU is going for
seconds.
the
Now
win.
43 seconds. TCU in the gun. Stills dropping back, looking, throws to the end zone. And heavy coverage there. Incomplete.
I think that one should have
Could
been a
have
penalty.
been flagged for interference,
That
but
should have been a penalty. That should have been a penalty, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad the referees are letting him play because that's another play that the referee decided to let him go and not call it. That's a play like that. I like to see that type of stuff where you're letting these defensive players and these corners and these receivers go and play a little bit.
right.
This is how the NFL and any
Sales looking, throws, And pass is complete down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It is now third down and about 4 with 27 seconds to go in the game. USC is up by 3. It's 24-21, but TCU is knocking on the door and has a chance to score or tie at the end of the game.
It depends
As
on what down they're on. They're going to make that decision on third to see if they're going to go for it on fourth or go for the snap count if they're within 5 yards. The hard snap to make them jump off. If they don't, they're going to call their last time out and kick the field goal, then go into overtime, bro.
Yep.
That's how I see it happen. That's exactly how I see it happening. Okay? That's exactly how I see it happening. Because there's only 28 seconds left in the game. From my point of view.
This is a 3rd and 5 coming.
And they could still get the first down, by the way, guys. They could still get the first down.
3rd and 5 from the 9.5-yard line. Stills in the backfield by himself, brings Payne back over, trips to the left, Stills drops back, looking, screen pass to Payne, but it goes nowhere. It's 4th down now, 21 seconds left on the clock, but TCU does have 2 timeouts. I think they'll call a timeout with about 2 seconds left, and they're going to go for the field goal.
They called it with 3. They called it with 3. They're going to go for the tie and go to overtime. This game is going to overtime. Boogie with that.
You got no smoke with the Vols? Okay, well, they played a good game today, but Illinois was better.
Just a little bit better. Just a little bit.
Last second field goal. I mean, it was a great game. This game right here, USC versus TCU, it's 24-21. 3 seconds left on the tick on 4th and 5. TCU has a chance to tie it up.
They're going to go for this hard count. No, they can't. They got to go
And
for the
thank you
field
to
goal.
the 6 that are listening in. If you are new here and you like the content and you like the play-by-play action, please hit the like, double tap the screen and like, and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. We have much more content coming up. We got 2 streams tomorrow. We got an all-day stream on New Year's for the college football playoff. There's so much more coming. And we got NASCAR and all that stuff too. So USC is calling a timeout to ice the kicker.
I've seen it coming a long way out, bro. I've seen it coming. Did I freeze on my computer?
Kyle Liemerman is field goal kicker.
Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. Uh-oh. Let me go to this. Excuse me, guys.
TCU with the chance to tie. This is a big moment at the end of the game.
They're going to make them a
What's been
break.
a barn burner.
By the stats, it is too.
This is a 27-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. There's the
Overtime.
snap and the hold. Kick is up and good.
Jalen Mayava, 17 for 27, 265 yards, 1 TD, 2 interceptions. Ken Seals, 26 of 38, 229, 223, 1 interception. King Miller, 23 carries for 102 yards, 1 TD, longest 24 yards. You got Jeremy Payne, 13 carries, 73 yards, 1 TD, longest 22 yards. You got John Denman, 6 carries,
Denman.
31 yards, 1 touchdown, 16 longest. Major Uhart, 1 for 11 yards, 11 No box score available. What just happened to this website? What? You are not showing no more stats because it went to overtime? No way. Okay, look at that there.
Okay, so overtime, both teams get possessions. It If the first team scores a touchdown, the opposing team does get a chance to score. If the score remains tied going into the second overtime, both teams get another possession, but they must go for a 2-point conversion. If it goes past a second overtime, it is consecutive 2-point conversions until a winner is determined.
Yep. And that's how the overtime goes.
And both teams
Complete
get the
NFL
ball at the
perspective.
25-yard line. So it's not a full field. It's just starts from the 25. So they technically start in field goal range. It's just a matter of whether they get into the end zone or not.
Oh yeah, exactly. So now if say USC gets the ball first and they score a field goal, that means TCU is going to have to score a touchdown.
Yeah, if they score a touchdown after the field
They
goal, they
win.
win.
They win.
But if
So if
they both get a
USC
field goal, it goes to the second overtime.
if USC gets the ball and doesn't score and they turn it over on down, that would be TCU can just score a field
Yeah,
goal
they
and
could
win the
just
game.
go for the field goal right away. Yeah.
Just go for a field goal and win the game. Excuse me. Yeah, they could just go for the field goal and win after that. Vice versa. Whoever gets the ball first.
The Valero Alamo Bowl headed to overtime. USC and TCU about to toss the coin. Gentlemen, extra periods.
All right. Here comes the coin toss for the overtime.
For defense first, or which end of the field will play on. USC, if you're still the visitors, you'll call the coin toss. Reminder, heads, both of your logos. Tails.
And just so everybody knows, if you do win the coin toss, you want to go on defense first. That way you know what you got to do on offense.
What did he just do? He said exactly what you said they were going to do if they did it. He went on defense. TCU went
TCU
on
won the
defense.
toss and elects to go on defense. USC will get the ball first at the 25-yard line. TCU wants to know what they got to do to win the ball game.
If they got to tie it or get a touchdown and win it.
Florida State at Virginia, one of the best finishes in college football this year. I love this overtime format in college football. I think it's high drama. I love how increasingly you have to go for it a little bit more. And progressing to the 2-point tries and then just a series of 2-point tries from the 3-yard line. Here we go. Finally, Wormley and King Miller will flank Mayaba to start off overtime.
All right, 1st and 10. Miava in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the left. Miava drops back looking. Throws the screen pass to the halfback. Open field. Gets down inside the 20-yard line down to the 15. It is a 1st and 10 for the Trojans.
They spotted that
TCU
ball at the
cannot
10
give
yard.
them that much ground.
They
TCU
spotted
cannot
them at the
give
10
them that
yard
much
line,
ground.
not the 15. They spotted it
Oh, the
at the 10.
10. Yeah, the 10. But yeah, TCU cannot give them that much ground, especially in overtime. Miava in the pistol. Handoff. No, fake the handoff. Pass into the end zone. And great coverage by the defense there. 2nd and goal. Miava was wanting the flag. I don't think that was really enough to call the flag there, so I think that was a good no call by the referee.
No, it should have been a flag. It should have been a flag. They missed that flag. You'll see it on the replay.
Yeah, I saw the grab. Yeah, it should have
All
been.
the way through the play, dude. All the way through the play. Once he got behind him, when he got in front of him, he grabbed him and all the way through. They missed that flag too.
Second and goal, ball at the 10-yard line. Miava drops back, looking, throws, trying to get it to the corner of the end zone. And that will definitely be a pass interference. 150%. So that will be a half distance to the goal for USC, and it will be first and goal.
Exactly. They've been letting him play, but you can't let him get away with that one. You definitely can't let him get away with that one.
Honestly, both of them were holding there.
Of course they were. I know
It
they
could
were.
have gone either
Could've
way.
went either way. Either way. Yep. That one could have went either way. But since he fell to the ground the way he did, that's why TCU got the call.
All right, first and goal from the 2. Miava in the pistol, hands off, and defense was ready for it. Stuffed. Second and goal. I have a feeling USC's going to get it in here, but I hope I'm wrong.
You're wrong, because there's a fumble about to happen.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
I think that's what's going to happen.
Miava in the pistol. 2 wide receivers to the right. Handoff to the halfback and blasted backwards. Back to the 5-yard line. It will be third and goal coming.
Should have been back further
TCU
than
needs
that.
one more stop. One
It
more.
should have been back further than that. Not the 5-yard line, bro. It should have been back further than that. At least 2 yards. To the 7-yard at least.
All right, Miava in the gun. 3 wide receivers set, 2 to the right. Miava drops back looking, throws. And that was an uncatchable ball, so no flag on the play, incomplete, and it is now fourth down. I mean, yeah, he was holding, but that was an uncatchable ball. So USC is going for the field goal on the first drive here. 22-yard attempt from the left hash. And the kick is up and good. USC retakes the lead. It's 27-24 in overtime 1. TCU's turn, and we're going to see what happens. Can TCU get into the end zone and end the game? Will they have to go for a field goal and try to tie it again to go into overtime 2?
Texas beat the Grizzlies by 3 points, 139-106 in overtime in the NBA.
Yeah, that was a good game.
The Celtics beat the Jags by 10 points, 129
Maxey and Embiid had 34 points apiece. All right, TCU in the gun. Wide receiver to either side, tight end lined off the line. Stills fakes the handoff, passes to the sideline. Does he get the toe in? Referees say he does. Holy crap. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he sure did. He sure did. He tapped it inbounds. You damn right he did.
Wow. Wow, that was a awesome catch. They're going to review it, of course.
And that's from upstairs in the booth. That's not a coach's review. That is a booth review. Just to let you all know, in overtime, it's got to be a booth review, not a coach's review.
And that was one-handed in traffic with a foot down.
With possession of the ball. No. No.
You can tell these announcers are USC fans.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
No. He called that an incomplete pass, bro.
Are you serious?
That's what he said, not me.
Okay, that was bullshitty, first of all. But it's 2nd and 10 now on an incomplete pass. That should have been a catch. All right. Stills in the gun. Trips to the right. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Sills changing the play at the line. Sills drops back, looking, feeling the pressure, and sacked. Back
just,
at the 38-yard line.
just took him out of field goal range, dummy. Just took him out of field goal range. 3rd and 20 now.
Third and 20 from the 35-yard line. And timeout by USC right before the snap. Thank you to the four still listening in. We do have a barn burner here. USC up 27-24 in overtime on the 3rd and 20. TCU trying to make something here of this to either force a second overtime or win. And if you are still listening and you are new, don't forget to double tap and hit the like and subscribe. Stills in the gun for TCU. Sends wide receiver in motion, trips to the right. Stills dropping back, looking. Little check down pass. Back in the field goal range. All the way. Touchdown. Touchdown. Are you kidding me?
TCU touchdown.
The referees are saying game is not over. They're reviewing it to see if he stepped out.
Now they're saying game is over. He never stepped out. He was 3 inches from stepping out.
Ooh, that one
is
step was close. But it's good. It's touchdown.
Touchdown.
That was a good game.
Two games back to back were ball burning ass games that deserve to be where they were at, if not in higher bowl games than what they ended up in.
Agree.
Both of these games today, all four of these schools should have been in different bowl games higher than they ended up.
Yes, a walk-off touchdown to end it in overtime. TCU pulls off the upset on number 16 USC 30-27.
And guess where it's going back to? It's that trophy's going from San Antonio, Texas to Fort Worth, Texas, because that's where the Horned Frogs are at. They're in Fort Worth. They're out of Fort Worth, Texas. Congratulations to the TCU Horned Frogs for coming from behind in
On
overtime.
a great game.
And this is another game that they have come back and won within the fourth quarter or the last 2 minutes or overtime. I don't know how many games it's been this year, but they're like the Chicago Bears. I'm comparing them to the Chicago Bears.
How many passing yards did Miava have?
Let me look. Let me refresh this, and I will tell you here in a second. Hold on, buddy. I'll tell you here in a second. Okay, we want to go where? Well, I'll tell you here in a minute. Hold on. Okay. Miava had 280 passing yards. Sales had 258 rushing yards. King Miller had 99 total yards. Hold on. Passing, rushing. Hold on a minute. Let me go back up to here. Box score. You have rushing yards 117 for TCU. You have 112 for USC. 99 King Miller, 25 carries for 99 yards. Longest 24, one touchdown. You have he used four different receivers. TC used one, two, three, four, five receivers. Seals had 9 carries for -2 yards. The quarterback did. Trent Battle had 2 carries for 4 yards. John Denman had 6 carries for 31, and then you had Jeremy Payne with that game winner, 13 carries, 73 yards. That TD that he just got won the game. Then you had Ken Seals with a rushing TD, the quarterback. Oh look, dang, TD got his dog there with him. One of the I don't know if it was a player or what.
That,
But yo,
that was an emotional support dog, is what that was.
it was something. It was something for sure. Definitely was something for sure. Guys, thank you so very much for the 6 minutes still here. You guys got treated to two, not one, but two ball burner games today. Don't forget, like what we said, we got an all day stream tomorrow.
No, it's all. Well,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Tomorrow, as in New Year's Day.
yeah,
Today, we're going to be live for the noon game, Vanderbilt versus Iowa in the ReliaQuest Bowl, and then at 7:30, we're going to come back for the Miami versus Ohio State college football playoff,
yes,
and we will bring in the new year on that game. And then we will be going live all day on New Year's Day for the college football
that's it.
playoff and a celebration of my birthday. It will be a panel live, open panel. We got the only stipulation is that we got to know you before you can come up.
With wow. Who was that? He's laughing about it. Back Steve Curry three. Oh, and it went in. And it went in.
And then also just a reminder that once football season is over with, we're going to be heating up on the basketball. And then in February, we're going to be doing NASCAR for the Pick'ems. We're going to be doing baseball. Me and Ted will be doing some golf.
Once we got the March Madness. So
Me and Joey Arcade are currently working on to bring you all some hockey and some soccer. I personally don't know much about hockey and soccer, which is why it's still a work in progress here. But we will
we
bring
try.
you some within the next few weeks.
Oh yeah. We want to get off here. Let's get off here while we got the chance so we get to sleep because 12 o'clock comes pretty dang 12 hours comes pretty fast, bro.
Well, I mean, it's we're going to
It's
call
already
it
one
we're going to
almost
call
one
it less than
o'clock
11 hours at this point. So,
for you, but it's at 11:45 for me. It's 12:45 for you.
all right, everybody. So that's the end of this GameCast for this evening. We thank you all for coming in. If you have not already on your way out, be sure to double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. And you guys are what make us successful as a channel. And we thank you all very much.
Yes,
And we will
don't
see
worry about
you
it.
all
Tomorrow.
tomorrow at noon for the Vanderbilt
And
Iowa
indeed, you
game.
ain't seeing me. You ain't seeing me at noon. I'll be sleeping. I'll be sleeping. You'll
Well,
see him. You'll
we'll
see
see.
him at noon.
We'll see D Man a little bit later than that, but you'll be seeing me at noon.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All
But
right, guys, we're out
until
of here.
then, for myself and D Man, Ted, Brett, and the others, thank you and good night. And the wolf is out of here
Thank
for
you, guys.
now.
Appreciate it.
Peace.